Ahoy! Ahoy! And welcome back, all you scallywags and all you nomads. Welcome back to the Your Nomadic Gaming channel. Of course, hosted by none other than Your Nomadic Gamer, also known as Captain Nomadic, the fiercest pirates of the seven seas. And today, ladies and gentlemen, we are absolutely exploring the seven seas, the seas that exist in the world of Project Castaway. Project Castaway, guys, is a game that is an island survival. Last week, we did not a first look, but a first episode of Season 2 of Project Castaway, and it was quite an exciting episode. If you guys missed that, you can always check out those episodes over on the side of Kick, over on the side of YouTube. We have all those videos live, ready to go on all the other platforms, mateys. But of course, we are also live right here, right now. Happy mother flippin' Tuesday! And guys and gals, I am super excited to get back into our adventures in today's episode. We did a lot last week, mateys. We survived for 13 days, almost 2 full week surviving stranded at sea. We did an amazing job, and of course, mateys, we're gonna go ahead and check it out again this week for episode number 2. We're gonna go farther than we've ever gone before. We're gonna go explore more locations, more islands, and see what else is out there lurking in those islands. If you guys missed last week's episode, you guys know we did find quite a few very scary creatures in all of the islands, so we got a lot of stuff to get into in today's episode. But before we get started, as always, guys, what we like to do here on the Nomadic Gaming channel, I like to start our streams up with a nice, warm welcome. So, welcome aboard. Welcome on in, pirates, adventurers galore. Welcome back to the Nomadic Gaming channel. Of course, let's go ahead and welcome in our first mate of the day. Our first mate coming in as Unholy Ghost. Unholy Ghost, welcome aboard. Welcome on in. Also saw you just went into lurk mode. That is perfectly fine. I appreciate you coming lurk over here in the Nomadic Gaming channel tonight. I absolutely appreciate that, Unholy Ghost. And also I appreciate you jumping right on the mark there to grab that first mate position. Congratulations, Unholy Ghost. Unholy Ghost also coming in with quite a bit of some redeems here. We got an early squad, a daily rations, and an ahoy, matey. Ahoy, Unholy Ghost. Ahoy, matey. We also got Unholy Ghost coming in as a crew rank, coming in as our explosives expert today. Very nice rank there. Of course, Unholy Ghost, you may already know, but as our explosive expert, you are in charge of all the flashbangs, making sure that our other crew members don't get out of hand with said flashbangs, and hoping that things do go properly in today's episode. That way, we don't get blinded. That way, in case we do need those explosives, we'll have them for later on in today's episode. Of course, you also got a pirate score coming in. 49% are real pirates. Aye, matey, not too bad. We'll accept you aboard the Nomadic crew at a 49%. That's almost half a pirate, right? Almost half a pirate. Not too bad there. Not too bad at all. We also got Kimmy in the chat. Ahoy, Kimmy. Welcome aboard. Welcome on in. Always a pleasure to have you joining us in our Nomadic streams as well. Kimmy coming in with some daily rations. Kimmy coming in says, I'm a little tired. And also coming in with a rank score. Kimmy, you are in prison for the day. Oh, no. Kimmy, what did you do? Let me know down in the chat below. Let me know what you ended up doing in order to get tossed in the brig today, Kimmy. What happened to you? How did you end up in the brig, Kimmy? What did you do? We also got Unholy Ghost coming in the chat, says same, just got off work, sitting with Sarah as her refill, at a refill doctor's appointment. Okay, no worries at all. No worries at all. Hope you guys enjoy your visit to the doctor. It's always, you know, I don't ever see it as a bad thing. It's always good to actually go visit the doctor, right? That way you can get all the good glory that you need, all the good medication that you need, and at least a little bit of a look-see, right? I can't lie, I haven't been to the doctor in a long time. I probably should be way overdue for a checkup by now, but hopefully we'll go out to I'll go out to a doctor here in the future. But that's amazing. I'm glad to hear that you guys are out there getting your medication refill, getting things that are necessarily needed taken care of, right? It's always good to take care of yourselves, whether that's mentally or physically. It's always good to take care of yourselves. Alright, mateys, with that being said, let's transition over to our stream here. Give me just a second, though, because our stream is not connected, so give me just a moment here as we get ourselves set up for our Project Castaway adventures here in tonight's episode. Alright, taking a look at everything, I believe we are good to go. Let's go ahead and get off the technical difficulty screen there, and here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Welcome to our nomadic adventures here in the world of Project Castaway. Of course, for those guys who are new or who do not already know, Project Castaway is an island survival game. In last week's episode number 1, season 2, we ended up crash landing from our airplane. We crash landed in search of our uncle. We ended up stranded at sea on a couple of islands. And right now, we are about on day 13, going into day 14, if I'm not mistaken. I do want to go ahead and check these settings, though, before we actually jump into anything. I do want to see if we can actually change the time, because the time was flying by in this game, and I definitely want to go ahead and crank that down just a little bit in today's episode. That way, you know, we're not going through an entire month per episode. We're going to go at it at a week at a time, if we can, though, if we can. All right. With that being said, though, mateys, welcome aboard. Welcome on in. Welcome to episode 2 of our Project Castaway Adventures. We'll go ahead and get a little bit of music going on here in the background, guys. Just a little bit of some background music to get us going. And then, of course, guys, once we actually get in the game, once we get into the island, we'll see what else is happening in our playthrough. It's been about a week, guys. It's been about a week since we've last played. So there is quite a bit of things to catch up to, quite a bit of things to look into. But, of course, the first thing is our time, right? Time was flying by in last week's episode, and we definitely don't want to be rushing to get everything done. We want to take our time, make sure we're getting all the ingredients, making sure we're getting all of the supplies that we need to stay alive. And of course, guys, we'll actually talk a little bit about where we're at in the game once we actually get in the game. Once everything is good to go, we'll take a look at everything that is necessary for our adventures here. So we do have a raft. You guys can kind of see it over there in the distance. We got a little bit of treasure. You guys might have seen that at the end of last week's episode. Before we get into anything, let's actually go to options real quick. I just want to go back into the gameplay options. I want to see if there is a way to change our time. I don't want to have to reload or do a whole new game if we can change our time here in the game. But I don't know if we're going to be able to do that while the game is started. Sad to know that, though. Devs, if you are in this chat, if you are watching this episode, maybe outside of the live stream, please allow us to change that later on in the game. Because it's only changeable in the actual loading screen, or actually in the game here. But there's nothing that we can like change here. It would have to be a fully brand new game. We're not going to start a fully brand new game, mateys. We're going to get off or start off where we last left off. If we do die, of course, we'll go ahead and change that. But we're going to try our hardest. We're going to try our darndest to make sure that we do not die here stranded at sea. Let's go ahead and get ourselves situated, though, guys. So, of course, we have our... I actually want to swap these out if I can. Put our pickaxe on slot number 2. Put our regular axe on slot number 1. Right there, perfect. And then, of course, we got our bow on slot number 3. So 1, 2, 3 with a couple sticks on the side. As far as inventory goes, we got some coconuts. We got a couple of pieces here. Ooh, I forgot about that. We did end up reloading because we accidentally broke the game last week. So let's go ahead and fix that real quick. We'll go ahead and just plop our coconuts down here in our coconut collection like such. We got quite a few of those. And then we also want to go ahead and plop that beer right on our bed as well. Just that way we're taking care of all the extra supplies. Is that a shark in the water? I think that might be a shark just lurking around, guys. So we definitely got to be cautious as we are still deep in the nighttime. There is a giant tegu lizard or whatever you want to call them. There's a giant lizard somewhere around the island as well. So we do got to be cautious about that. There's a lot to go on when it comes to surviving, guys. And we'll take a look at our vitals and everything here in just a moment. I guess for starters, let's just go ahead and put everything that we know we do not need in our backpack here on the ground. All these important pieces, the bobs and bits, all the different circuit boards. We're going to need that to get off the island eventually when we actually get an airplane built up. But for the rest of this items, for the rest of these things, we're not really looking to do too much, mateys. We're actually doing not too bad. We're also on night number 13, guys. So we'll start our second week off, or I guess our third week off, bright and early on day 14, which is absolutely amazing if you ask me. I feel like that's a pretty good time to start our episode. I think that's pretty much everything good to go. With our water here, we're actually going to put some food rations next to it. I remember that we had food rations on the backside in this little cave as well. So we're going to go ahead and check the cave real quick. Grab those food rations, pretty much all the extra things that we left back here in last week's episode. And then, oh, of course, it's going to start raining right off the bat. I'm not complaining, though. That'll get us some fresh water. That'll get us going. Right as rain, get us ready to go for our adventures in today's episode. Yeah, there we go. Get that orange juice. Grab a couple of these extra supplies. What is this? Sticks? We don't really have sticks for that fire. We'll let that be. Ooh, a bunch of these cloth pieces, though. We'll definitely take cloth. We'll take the extra shards. Is there anything else? A couple bee carcasses. A spider carcass. Not really anything else we're really going to have to worry about in tonight's sleep, right? All we got to do is sleep for here on out. But let's make our way back down to the coastline. Let's just see if there's anything else we can pick up real quick before we make our way back home. Of course, we can always grab more bug repellent, more sticks if we need sticks. I don't really know what to do with the metal signs just yet. I don't know if they go up on the board, or if you just if they're just a decorative or whatever. So we'll keep an eye out on that as well. There's also something there in the water, so we might end up doing a bit of some scuba diving in today's episode, depending on how dangerous the water is, how often those sharks are going to be looming around. I just want to take a look one more time over on this side. Of course, I remember there being, yeah, there we go, a couple more supplies, a couple more small pieces of things. Hello? Okay, I think that's just the water. A couple things that we knew we were looking to grab. There's lemongrass back here. Okay, so there's lots of supplies, guys. Still lots of stuff here on the shoreline. What is that? Oh, that's the skeleton that we found in last week's episode. Man, it feels good to be back. It's kind of bad to say that feels good to be back on the island, but as a pirate, I mean, we're pretty familiar with island life. We're pretty familiar with what it takes to stay alive here on the islands. You know, we're kind of testing our mettle. This is a hardcore playthrough, by the way, for any of you guys who are just joining us, maybe on YouTube, over on Kick, or any of the other platforms. This is a one-life survival, so if we do die, it is GG. That is it for the game, and we'll have to restart some other season, another time. But for now, we should be good to go. That should be all the extra supplies. It is 12:30 in the morning, so we're just going to go ahead and do a quick little snooze. We'll take care of our water. Actually, let's take care of water right now, by the way. The rain just stopped. We have just a little bit of some fresh water here, so we might as well just drink that first. And then we'll worry about our extra ration supplies and a little bit later on. We'll go ahead and toss some of these bars out. And then drink that coconut real quick. Get that fresh water taken care of. All right, water seems okay. We have extra fresh water on the raft and some other foods and things, so we are good as far as food and water goes. I should go to sleep real quick. We'll go ahead and save the game as soon as we wake up first thing in the morning. It is 1 o'clock, so we're actually going to sleep just about 7 hours here, and then we should wake up bright and early, about 8:30 in the morning. It should be just a good amount of time before we actually are ready to rock and roll. Yeah, there we go. Let's save the game. Bright and early, 8:30 in the morning. Day 14, ladies and gentlemen. Day 14. Can you believe that? We are on week number 3, guys. The end of week number 2. And I can't lie, it feels good to be back in the world, guys. It feels good to be back here. Another beautiful day surviving in the beautiful, very isolated islands of this world. All right, let's take a look at the last couple things, guys. I remember that we did have a couple bug sprays. Yep, we'll go ahead and toss those down. Then we also have a couple of cloth pieces. We'll also go ahead and toss some of these down. Not all of them, but we'll go ahead and toss a majority of them down. I think 3 is good. That way we can use those for bandage making or any other use that we do need them for. Uh-oh, I did not mean to do that. Pick that up. We'll go ahead and toss down another rock shard. We got a couple things to work on in today's episode, guys. Our camp is kind of very basic at the moment, and I really definitely want to get into getting a little bit more storage. We found out in last week's episode that the storage crate on the actual raft itself is quite OP. It's pretty big, pretty decent in size, and I like that it stores everything organized in a very good fashion. So we're definitely going to go ahead and take full advantage of this. We're going to build a secondary storage container in today's episode. We'll just keep it over by camp. It also looks like it's going to be raining, which is really good. That'll keep our body temperature down, as we're definitely going to need that in today's episode. We're already starting day number 14 up at 100 degrees in body temp. So it's a very, very, very hot day for today's episode. But all right, let's go ahead and take a look here at our build menu, guys. Again, we're mainly going to focus on getting a bit of some storage here. So let's take a look here. We did, I think it was large storage last time. Where is that at, though? Small storage, large storage. There we go. We need sticks, logs, metal sheets, and a rope. We can definitely get all that here. We'll go ahead and put a big old storage crate just about, I guess, right here. Right outside the camp seems like a pretty good spot. And we'll add everything that we can add. We do have metal sheets for sure. We'll go ahead and pick up 2 of those. And then we got to go find out yucca, mateys. We do not have any yucca at the moment to make rope. And we also don't have any large sticks. I know we had a couple logs that we left last week over this way. So let's take a look at that real quick. See if we can pick up some of those large logs. A couple of the other supplies that might be over here. Yep, there we go. Get that one. Are any other logs, pieces? No, doesn't quite look like it, mateys. I think we have just the one large log. We're going to need to chop down quite a few trees. There's our big lizard creature. We're definitely going to hunt that guy today. How are we looking, by the way? Food, water rations. Food's looking a little low, but water's looking pretty okay. Energy and mental is all good. We're looking pretty good in the neighborhood, honestly. We're starting our 3rd week off in a pretty good setup here. So 5 more logs, 4 large sticks, which is 1 singular log, and then a bunch of rope. I completely forgot about that. Is Yucca around? We might be able to just find Yucca just lying around here. Let's take a look around. Keep an eye on that big lizard, though. We definitely don't want to run into him anymore. Kava. We're going to definitely do farming in today's episode as well, guys. We have a lot planned for today's episode. I mean, last week it was all about getting our feet in the sands, no pun intended, making sure we get all the, basic setup, right? A way to make water, a way to make food, a way to get food, get water, all that good, important stuff. Here we go. Here's a little bit of yucca. We'll grab all that real quick. Beautiful, beautiful. A couple more yucca leaves. There we go. Grab all those. And then, of course, mages, as far as trees go, we're just going to kind of stay on the outskirts of the forest. I don't really want to deforest the forest in case we need that wood later on. So we'll just kind of go ahead and take on some of these more edgy side of the forest trees real quick. Just that way we get those out of the way. We don't have to worry about those. Also, can we kill this crab? We definitely need to eat something, mages. We definitely need to eat a little bit of food today. Our food is about, let's see, about 30% or so. Hey, there we go. We got a second mate joining us today, though. Welcome aboard.
Rations!
Welcome on in. We got some rations coming on in from the Pirate Stallion. Aye, matey. Thank you for the reminder. We definitely have a little bit of rations on board today.
Rations!
Hey, there we go. More rations coming in. Hell yes, mateys. Hell yes. Hey, and a couple more early squad members.
Ahoy,
welcome aboard.
matey.
Welcome on in. Ahoy, matey to you guys. Welcome on in, Stallion. Welcome on in, Magical Pirate. Good to see you guys. Welcome back to our survival here at sea. Today, it's going to be a bit rainy, but that's not a bad
Ahoy,
thing because
matey.
it is quite hot today. We're sitting at about 99.5 degrees in heat, so we definitely want to make sure that we are staying nice and chilled out for today's episode. That way we don't die of sunburn, we don't die of getting over heat exhaustion or any of that other scallywag stuff. We're definitely going to make sure that we're taking good care of all that. Magical Pirate in the chat says, hello, Captain and crew. Happy Tuesday. How's it going? It's going pretty well, actually, guys. We are on day 14 so far. We are surviving very, very well. If you guys missed last week's episode, we built a raft. We have Wilson on the raft right there. We have a little bit of a teepee. And right now what we're doing, we're just getting an extra storage crate. That way we can get rid of all this junk on the beach shoreline here. We can go ahead and store it into the storage crate here. And then it'll look a lot better, right? Our camp will look a lot better. It'll be more manageable as well. But so far, doing pretty good. Also, Magic, thank you so much for the jumbo emo. Oh my god! And the jump scare coming in from a stallion. Oh no, what is going on, mateys? What are you doing to me, you scallywags? What are you doing to me? You done cursed me, mateys. What are you doing? There's no cursing allowed here. Well, I guess as pirates, there's a lot of cursing allowed. But there's no cursing of the captain, you scallywags. Why you gotta curse me like this? Why you gotta turn me into a bit of a ghost today, mateys? I guess it is deserved, though, right? I guess it is deserved. You can't have an island adventure without a wee bit of a pirate's curse, right? A little bit of a pirate's curse to get us going in today's episode. But welcome on in, guys. Welcome on back to our Nomadic Gaming channel. Again, guys, we're mainly just looking to get one more of these palm trees down, if I can hit it properly. There we go. This is a very leaning directly towards this tree, though, so we're going to have to run here. And one more hit and run. Okay, thank God. Oh shit, did we only get 1 log from that? Oh no, mateys, that's not good. I think we needed 2 logs for this, but let's go take a look real quick. We'll bring this one back just to make sure that it is only 1 or 2. I remember it being, I thought it was 1, but we might need 2, mateys. We might need to find an extra little short tree. It looks like there's one right here, right next to the camp, so that should be fine. While we are getting this, guys, let's go ahead and talk a little bit about our daily rations for the day. Daily rations are very, very limited, as all island dwellers know. It's not that easy to live on an island. For you guys who've been around since last week's episode number 1, you guys already know it's pretty rough living on the island. So, you know, rations are far and few between, but we do have quite a bit of rations on the deck today. If you want to take a look at the rations, mateys, we got a rations menu right here above me head, and we also got 4 daily rations coming back, mateys. So if you haven't claimed them, make sure to claim those daily rations right here, right now. That way you are not missing out on the very important hydration. Ooh, and it looks like the rain is gone, so let's go ahead and drink us a little bit of water real quick. We'll go ahead and pick up another fresh coconut. Let's see where that water is. Right there. Drink that. Beautiful. That'll keep our water good to go down here. We do need to eat some food, though, matey. So I guess that'll be our next thing. since the sun is out, since it's nice and hot, and we are talking about rations after all, we might as well go ahead and get ourselves a little bit of a cook going here, guys. We'll go ahead and, well, let's go ahead and get the fire started first, and then we'll worry about cooking our crab here in a moment. Beautiful. All right, mateys, we did just hunt a crab here. I believe all of our parts are going to be, right here on the backpack. All we got to do is toss a couple of crab claws, a crab body down there on the fire, and I believe we are pretty good to go. We'll keep the sun out of our eyeballs. We'll keep the heat off of us while we are cooking, and we'll talk a little bit about what we have in store for today's episode here in just a little bit. There's already something floating in the ocean there. We did see a sunken ship on the other side of the ocean as well, so there's quite a bit of some things for us to actually get into for today's episode. Quite a bit of exploring, quite a bit of exciting adventures awaiting us in today's episode. Of course, for those guys who do not know, this is a one-life playthrough. It is a do-or-die situation. If we do not survive, if we end up dying from poison or sunburn or infection or anything that gets to us, guys, it is a GG situation. It will be the end of season number 2. Please, 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 please take care of Wilson this time, says a stallion. I gotcha, matey. Don't you worry. I will gladly and most likely take care of Wilson much better than we did last week, stallion. Do not worry. We're not going to spend a whole hour looking around for him. We know exactly where he's at, and we'll keep him in good cahoots here. He is guarding our boat as our second mate of our crew here. He is definitely doing a good job looking over our storage here, looking over our water collector. So, Wilson, how you looking, buddy? You need water? I don't think he needs water, mateys. I think Wilson's A-okay. He's also watching over our grill, making sure that no sharks come up, steal our crab meat, no sharks come up and steal our glorious, glorious food, guys. Speaking of, let's go ahead and get some food in our body, and let's talk a bit about our rations for today's episode, guys, because we have a lot of rations to get on through. So, as always, guys, we always start our daily rations off with a glorious, glorious breakfast. For today's breakfast, it is a breakfast of champions. It is going to be a bit of some sea biscuits and apple jelly. Of course, don't ask me where we found that apple jelly or how we ended up making sea biscuits because, well, that's a pirate secret, right, mateys? It's a bit of a pirate secret. But, of course, guys, we also went ahead and grabbed a bit of some fresh fruits and, are coconuts fruits, guys? Are coconuts technically fruits? I don't know if coconuts are technically fruits, but we do have a bit of some sides for our breakfast for today, guys. That is going to include a little bit of some coconut and some fresh picked bananas. 2 of which items that we are very, very, excuse me, sorry, guys, easily able to find here on the island, right? There's tons of banana trees. Excuse me. There's tons of banana trees all around the island, and there is, of course, tons and tons. Oh my goodness, man, the allergies coming in a clutch today, guys. Coming in when we're least expecting them. Sorry about all the back-to-back sneezes, but hopefully we'll go ahead and get those allergies taken care of here in the chat. Stein says, thanks for the beer, Captain. And then he also says, oh, thanks for the B. My bad. I totally misread that. Yes, we got all of you scallywags up there on the screen now. We got Magical Pirate with her sunflower. We got Kimmy with her flower. And we also got your red and yellow bumblebee there, Stallion. I'm glad you like it, mateys. I'm glad you like it. Stallion says, hantavirus? No, it better not be. God damn it. Can you imagine, guys? That would be horrible. We do not need a COVID-2, 2.0. I already barely survived the first outbreak of diseases, so if it is outbreaking, you guys know I'm gonna be one of the first ones locked down, mateys. I'll never leave me house if there is another one, another outbreak of diseases coming on through. That's for sure. All right, luckily. It is just a little bit of some light sneezing there. Thank you for the bless yous, guys. I do appreciate that. Stallion also says, I don't know them being used for bras, but bless you. Thank you so much, my friend. I do appreciate that. All right, mateys. So, with our daily rations menu here, we are looking absolutely amazing. We got daily rations. We got through the breakfast. We got through our side of breakfast, which is our fruits. We also have hydration, right? Hydration is very important here, either when you're stranded at sea or when you're not stranded at sea. Pretty much at all times, hydration is one of the most important things to keep an eye out for, guys. Hydration, which is why we have lots and lots of choices when it comes to hydration. So, when it comes to hydration, ladies and gentlemen, we have quite a bit of options here. We have water. If you guys are not feeling water, you can always go with our alcoholic option of the day. Today, guys, it is going to be an island brewed honey mead. We do have beehives all around, or hornet hives all around the world, or all around these islands. There's going to be lots and lots of honey for us to collect. We also found out that there was honey in one of the medical recipes. All the way on the back here, there is a honeycomb. So there is honey on the island, mateys. That's how we were able to make our mead for our daily rations. And then, of course, guys and gals, if you do not want either of those options, we always have a specialty drink on deck, and today's specialty drink is going to be a glorious one. It is one that we always have, but of course it always changes up here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. Of course, that is going to be a little bit of a tropical banana smoothie. It's going to have that coconut juice in there, a couple coconut pieces, and a good chunk of banana in there to make sure that we're getting all the hydration and all the nutrition that we need while here out at sea. Also, what is going on here is our axe is broken. I completely forgot about that, mateys. Our axe is fully broken. We'll have to make another axe here in just a little bit. Let's go ahead and grab a barrel here real quick. We'll take this back home. We still need to get one more log as well, guys. We're still one log short of our supplies when it comes to building our crate here. But I thought we got another log. Didn't we grab a secondary log? When you guys came in, Magic and the Stallion, I believe I picked up a log. I just don't remember where I dropped it off at. I dropped the log somewhere, and I have no idea where it fell down at. We did mine the tree up here on the side of the tree, or on the side of the forest, and I don't know where we dropped that log out to. It might have rolled out into the ocean, honestly. At this point, I wouldn't put it past it. You know, everything rolls around in this game, whether it's metal barrels, Wilson's head, whether it's a tree log. Everything pretty much has a bit of some roll physics in this game, which is, you know, kind of cool, but also kind of a little bit scary as well. You know, you never really know what'll happen until it's a little too late. It has already happened. All right, let's take a look here at our supplies, guys. We do need not metal scraps, not manure, not turtle skin. We need not clay. We're looking for not stone. We're looking for a little bit more of the granite. We need to make granite weapons, since that is the next tier of weaponry. I believe we might have granite on our storage here. Let's take a look real quick. Is granite up in here? Is this granite? What is this? I don't know what this is. I think this is granite, though. We'll go ahead and take some of that real quick. I think that's all we need, guys, in order to build us another axe here. So let's take a look real quick, see if we can go ahead and get another tool up and running here. So granite axe, yes, one small stick. We're missing a rope. Don't worry, though. Don't stress it, mateys. We do have a rope ready to go right here in our tent. We'll go ahead and pick up that rope, and now we should be good to make another granite axe. All right, so we lost a log somewhere. I don't really know where that log's at. Hopefully we'll find it later on, but for now, I guess we'll just go ahead and chop down not the eucalyptus tree. I'm assuming we'll probably need that for later on. We'll just go with another palm tree real quick, get that thing on down, and then there we go. That should be our final log for our campground here, for our storage. That way we can put all the important items back away where they need. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, it's over here? No, that's our barrel. What the hell? I know we definitely grabbed 2 logs, mateys. The island madness. The island madness is getting to me, because I know we chopped 2 separate trees. Where did that other log go? I know we were 2 logs away. I thought we brought a log back, and I thought we also put it into the crate. So it's kind of weird that we're still shy another log, guys. What a weird setup today, guys. The island madness already kicking in, guys. Day 14. It only took 2 weeks for Captain Nomadic to lose himself, mateys. It only took me 2 weeks getting stranded at sea in order for us to start losing our mind here. But there we go. We got another log coming down. We'll just go ahead and grab this one. Grab a couple coconuts as well. I'm assuming, yeah, there's one. We'll go ahead and eat that today, guys, since we do have a bit of hydration. We do have a way to actually eat those coconuts. We'll go ahead and eat those here in just a moment. Perfect. All right, what time is it? It's about 2:30 in the morning. We're not low on energy or sanity, but we are going to go ahead and make sure that we eat a coconut or 2. What does that give us? It gives us hunger and a bit of hydration. That'll actually work, mateys. That'll work perfectly. All right, we'll go to sleep, guys, bright and early in the morning. We'll wake up on day number 15. It is 3 o'clock in the morning, so we're not going to sleep as much. We'll go down to about 6 hours here, and then we'll wake up bright and early. Not at 9. We'll wake up a little bit earlier than that. Wake up at about 7:30 or so. Get up, get up, get up, wake up! Oh my goodness, okay, get up and wake up is not the same buttons, mateys. 2 different buttons here. We'll save day 15 for now. Save that in day 15. And then, of course, mateys, we are now ready to rock and roll as we continue on in our playthrough. All right, guys and gals, day 14, a very glorious day to get started. We got storage on deck. first thing I want to go ahead and get rid of is going to be most likely all of our metal shards, because those are going to be useful later on. We don't really have a smithy or anything ready to go for that. So we'll go ahead and add the stack, add that stack, add that stack. I also want to go ahead and add these very rare pieces, guys. These super rare cooling units and power cells are what is that little tiny thing? A microprocessor. Yes, we'll grab all these guys. We definitely need to throw these into the backpack. These are going to be very, very important that we don't lose these because we're going to need every bit. If I remember in last season, we actually did have, you know, I looked at the ending of the game from another streamer, another player, and you need every single one of these pieces. You cannot miss a single one, or you will not be able to build the airplane and get out of the world. So it's very important that we grab all these very important circuit boards and cloth pieces. Pretty much all these like technological pieces. These are going to be very, very necessary in our survival and getting off of the island. Oh, nice. It's also starting to rain, guys, right off the bat. We're already getting a rainy day. Let's go ahead and take a look at the raft real quick. I believe we did have a cup or two that was on the raft. Oh, yeah, there it is. It fell under the water here, so we'll go ahead and grab that. We'll come back for the golden knife here in a second. Hopefully it doesn't rust or anything here, but we do need to go ahead and get some fresh water on deck today. That way we don't have to... God damn it. That storm lasted like a half a second, game. God damn it. We didn't even grab the cup yet. What the hell, game? God damn it. Okay, we'll go ahead and drink this real quick. The coconut water, since it's fresh, we'll go ahead and pop that out. We are definitely going to need to figure out how to get more water, though, guys. We do have a couple cups stored in the storage over there, but we also got a couple of cups that I want to keep on land over here in case we do need water desperately in our survival playthrough today. All right, let's grab the last couple items real quick, though. So, power cell, a microprocessor. What is that, clay? No, we don't care for clay or anything like that. Turtle skin, we don't really care for that either. We're mainly just looking for the more important items, guys. So, that's going to be like the treasures can go in here. I believe so. Let's see if we can add that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put the treasures in the chest as well, guys. Like I said, just that way we don't lose anything. We know where the important items are. We have to worry about losing our treasured items or any of those kinds of very important things that we're going to need before we leave out of the game. There we go. We got one more treasure on the old boat deck. We also got a couple more things to grab out of the storage here. And then we'll talk a little bit about what we're expecting to do in today's episode. Okay, of course, at the beginning of every survival situation, you got to make sure you're taking care of your vitals, taking care of all your necessities, making sure you're grabbing all the important items that are needed in a survival situation. So here we go. We'll grab our ring. We'll go ahead and grab... rope is fine. Let's grab the cloth for now. That should be a decent amount of extra supplies for us. And then we should be able to store pretty much everything else in the old storage crate here. That way we don't have a whole lot of loot just kind of littering the beach side here. All right, we'll go ahead and store some of this. Like that. Store an extra bit here. We'll take the extra 3 cloth for now. As far as bandages go, we're going to need probably quite a few of those. Also, what is this? Seaweed or something? I wish it told you in the inventory what the item is. It doesn't actually tell you here. We are going to go ahead and put the ring in there. There's our treasures up above. And then we also want to go ahead and put those these pieces here, the metal sheets. We want to go ahead and store those in the old storage crate as well. Because we got quite a few of those. We got way too many of those metal sheets, so we're definitely going to go ahead and put those in. Oh, shit, high temperature? Okay, hold on, mateys. We're going to have to go ahead and swim with the sharks for a little bit, guys. We are very much close to getting sunburnt, very much close to getting heat stroke. We definitely need to cool off just a little bit. So we'll start day 15 with a little bit of a dip and dive here, guys. A little bit of a swim here, just to kind of cool ourselves down a little bit. Alright, while we are swimming, guys, let's go ahead and finish off with those rations. So we got through our breakfast, we got through our side with our breakfast, we got through our hydration, but the one thing we did not finish off with our with our daily rations, guys, is going to be our main course of the day. Our catch of the day is what we like to call it here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. And we have a glorious catch of the day, guys, of course, as all good adventurers know. You know, supplies are limited here on the island. Supplies are very limited surviving at sea. And so the most important thing for us to... What is that? What is that floating around? What even is this? Ooh, nice. An energy drink. Hell yeah. I'll gladly grab that, mateys. Look at that. We got a fresh energy drink. Washed the shoreline here. Washed up on the shore. We also have a mattress up here in the old ocean. I just want to kind of look around, see if there's anything else in the water that we might be missing as we're working on cooling ourselves down. I do see that there is some sort of a sunken boat or some sort of crash wreckage right over there in the water. Can we see that from here? I'm just curious. We can kind of, maybe not. I don't see anything, mateys. It's kind of way out there. It doesn't look like it's way out there, but it seems like, oh yeah, I can kind of very much, oh shit, I see a shark for sure. Yeah, we're definitely not going to mess around with that then. We'll go ahead and make our way out from the ocean as we're cooling ourselves down. In today's episode, guys, we only visited one island. It was the island on that side. We still now have this big island here, a little shallow island there. We have the rock face island, and then we also have the lighthouse island over on that side. So we still have 4 more islands to explore. We're most likely not going to get to every island in today's episode, but that is going to be one of our goals for today's episode. We're going to work on getting most islands explored, or a good chunk of each island explored, at least a little bit in today's episode. All right, let's go ahead and cool off a little bit in here. I think this might get us out of the sunlight, and then we might be able to just kind of enjoy the sights as we get through our daily rations. So, mateys, for our main course of the day, of course, supplies are limited, so we were only able to catch quite a few reef fish that are lurking around the reefs here, the coral reefs. We got surgeonfish, we got triggerfish, we even got coral cod, guys. Quite a few selections of all the glorious medium to small size fish that you can reel in near reefs, right, near coastal reefs, and areas where, you know, you might catch some decent supplies of fish. With that being said, though, guys, we always have a side served with our daily rations. It is my favorite side. It is your favorite side. Put your hands together, mateys, because we don't have just one crab rave coming in. We don't have 2 or even 3 crab raves coming in. We have 4 crab raves. And of course, mateys, that first crab rave is brought to you in partner by our crew member, the Unholy Ghost. Unholy Ghost, thank you so much for redeeming those daily rations. I absolutely appreciate that. Mateys, keep those dancing emotes going. Keep those hype emotes going in the chat, because we still got 3 more crab raves. We got 3 more coming back. This second crab rave, of course, is brought to you in partner by our mod and our lovely crew member, Eka Kimmy. Everybody give it up for Kimmy, coming in early to grab our daily rations. Coming in despite being tired, despite the long work day. Kimmy did come in and indeed redeem her daily rations, guys. So let's give it up for our mod, Kimmy, guys. Thank you so much for redeeming the daily rations, Kimmy. With that being said, mateys, we still got 2 more coming back, so keep those dancing emotes going. Don't let your little pirate fingers tire out. Don't let your little mermaid fingies tire out, mateys. We still got 2 more crab raves coming back to you. This next crab rave, of course, is brought to you in partner by our second mate of the day. Our second mate coming in tonight is the Pirate Stallion. Stallion, thank you so much for redeeming the daily rations, and thank you so much for redeeming another crab rave. Ladies and gentlemen, that is 3 out of our 4 crab raves on the board, which means we have 1 more crab rave coming back. So put your hands together, get those dancing emotes going, get those hype emotes going. This is our final and our last one, at least for now, crab rave. And of course, mateys, as always, thank you all very, very much for redeeming those daily rations. As part of the Nomadic crew, every single one of you always get 1 serving, and 1 serving only of those daily rations. So it's always important that we're making sure we're staying on top of those daily rations, making sure we're eating those daily rations, keeping on top of that hydration levels, and also making sure we're fighting off that blasted scurvy, right? Scurvy is always a big problem with pirates, and the big reason why is because, well, we need a bit of some fruit, which we always have here on our Nomadic daily rations menu, guys. We always have some fruit options. That way we don't have to worry about losing our teeth and getting a bit of scurvy while out at sea. Also, what is this? Okay, it's not something we can worry about. We'll leave that for now. All right, not too bad, mateys, not too bad. We even found a little bit of an extra tire on the backside of the island here. Day 15, not too bad, guys. Day 15, not too bad. We spent day 14 working on building our storage crate. day 15 working on just kind of cooling off, honestly. I think we spent pretty much the whole day just kind of partying, crab raving it up. There we go, as you guys are in the chat, crab raving it up, dancing our heart out, making sure that we're having a blast of a time. And of course, guys, now that it is nighttime, we're really going to double down, focus on the important things, make sure that we're taking care of our supplies of storage here. We still got at least quite a few more spaces here with storage. So let's go ahead and put an extra, I believe this is aloe vera. We'll actually put an extra one here. That way we have extras on our person and we have extras back at home in case we do need some. I also want to go ahead and put granite back in the storage crate here because we are going to need that for our next tier of weapons. So we are going to go ahead and store that. As far as rations go, guys, we are just going to keep a little bit of a pile of pretty much everything here. So we have a little bit of some Coca-Cola. We'll put that there. And we'll also go ahead and put our energy drink down here on the side. This is in case we get in real big trouble, mateys. If we run into some trouble where we really don't have any food and we really are struggling on hydration, we at least have a soda, an orange juice, an energy drink, and a couple of different protein bars and energy bars to keep us going in our adventures. But for now, mateys, it is 7:50 at night, before the mosquitoes come out, before all the bugs come out. Let's go ahead and get ourselves situated at camp here. The next thing, guys, the next thing that we have in store for today's episode is going to be farming. We have quite a bit of farming, guys, and we need to go ahead and build quite a few of these things. I definitely want to have a couple of these on deck, and then we might end up actually getting a scarecrow. I don't know if it's going to help get bugs off of our crops or if we're going to have to keep worried about bugs. Oh, we might actually do. Looks like we have a pesticide container and fertilizer sack. So, I mean, we might end up needing to make fertilizer. We might end up needing to make a scarecrow to keep the bugs away. And the birds away, too. I don't know if the birds will actually be a problem for us. But here we go. We have a way to go ahead and plant a couple of farm plots here. We'll go ahead and put one about right there. And then we'll go ahead and put one next to that as well, guys. I do want to do two separate plots of farming plots here, guys. So we'll go like that. Perfect. Oh, man, and look at that. So it's 8 spots of plant growth here. We're going to grow a little bit of everything, guys. We'll keep our bananas growing. We'll do kava as well, which we know we can actually eat that for vitamins and nutrients. And then I also want to grow, I want to see if we can maybe grow yucca on these farming plants as well, because we are going to need quite a bit of yucca for our adventures in today's episode. I guess since it is nighttime, though, guys, we are going to just kind of focus on, hey, get out of here, you feckin' bird. I need your feathers, you scallywag. There you go. Come here. There we go. Did we get him? Oh, my God. We got a bird, mateys. Hell yes. Oh, my goodness. We actually got a little bit of food. Oh, my God. And we can finally make a couple of arrows in today's episode. That's the other thing, guys. We do have a bow. We just didn't have a way to make arrows because we didn't actually catch a bird. But there we go. Smack a bird with a stone axe a couple times and you'll get lucky to hunt a couple of birds down. Let's try for this one now. Come here, little bird. I'm sorry, buddy. I need you. I need you. Yeah, there we go. Take that, you scallywag. God damn it. Hell yeah, guys. So we're going to have a lot of good food tonight. We'll have lots and lots of chicken legs to munch on and a couple of feathers to build up a glorious bit of some arrows tonight. Let's take a look at what it takes for that, by the way. Stone shards, which we have back at home. 1 stick and 1 feather. I don't know if it's 1 per. So we are definitely going to have to keep on top of making sure we don't run out of feathers. But as you guys can see, I mean, there's a lot of birds around. There's at least 5 here. 6 if we count that one right there. So quite a few birds still on the island. And I'm assuming each island will have extra birds on them. So I'm not really worried about running out of feathers, running out of birds and stuff for the time being. I guess for now, guys, what we'll focus on is mainly just getting those planter pots down. It's kind of late in the evening, but we still got a lot of energy, a lot of mental capacity, so we're not really looking to go to sleep just yet. I definitely want to just focus on chopping down a couple of these trees here, getting as many logs as we can, and working more closer to getting those farming plots down, because that's the next important thing, right? In case we do run out of meat, in case we run out of turtles and lizards and all the other things around the world, we do want to make sure that we're not running out of the important stuff, which is definitely going to be, I saw a coconut in here. Where's that coconut at? Right there. Give me that. Thank you. And that's going to be, of course, the vegetables, right? You guys can see in the bottom left corner, we do have a meat bar, and we also have a vegetable bar, so we can't just survive off of meat. alone, and we can't just survive off of vegetables alone. There is a bit of a mix of both of those things that we do need to make sure we're keeping track of as we are trying to survive. So let's go ahead and stock those in there. I believe we still have at least 3 more logs from that one tree that we knocked down, which means we're going to need to find at least 1 extra log before we finish up with these farming plots. But there we go. If we can get them done while it's raining too, that'll really save us a bit of time. I don't know how we can actually water the plants. I'm assuming we might need to wait for actual like wild natural rain to come down. So we do need to make sure we get these farming plots up, get them watered first, and then that way we don't have to worry about watering them later on. I do know it does take a long time to grow things in this game. We learned a lot in Season 1. In last season, guys, we actually did not do the big farm plots. We actually did little tiny baby farm plots. But we found out that the kava takes about 24 in-game hours to actually grow. Long enough for us to actually go to another island, come back, and then have the farm crops ready to go. So it's not a quick and easy mission. It's not a quick and easy mission, to say the least. But it is a doable mission for sure. Low temperature, warm yourself. Oh shit, we're very close to hypothermia, guys. That rain came in and not a good time. So we'll go ahead and get this final tree down. We'll go ahead and grab our extra log, which I believe was right over here. Yeah, there we go. Oh shit, we might actually need to drop the log here. Oh yeah, guys, we're gonna have to get a fire going right off the bat. We'll leave the logs for now. We're gonna come back for that, mateys. We cannot die to hypothermia. That is the one way we died many times in the Season 1 episodes. We died a lot to hypothermia. We could not figure out how to get a fire started at nighttime, but we did a little bit more better this go around, guys. We actually put the campfire under the rooftop here, and we actually have a way to actually start a fire on the raft, which is pretty good. It actually keeps us alive a hell of a lot longer than if we didn't, matey. So let's go ahead and take a good look at this. Make sure we get that going, get our body temperature up just a little bit here before we actually get close to death, get close to hypothermia, freezing to death here on the old islands. Stat says, that sounds yucky, LOL. I know, right? I know. It's very yucky to have to worry about the birds. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's actually cook those chicken legs up real quick. Speaking of, let's go ahead and cook up a couple of those. We got quite a few drumsticks here. A couple thighs included in those drummies, so not too bad. We'll even eat a coconut or two here real quick. We'll make sure that we get our hydration up as well as we're working to cook these chicken leg drummies. Not too bad, honestly, mateys. Not too bad at all. Once these drummies are fully cooked, we'll go ahead and cut off the fire. We're pretty warm now, about 97 degrees. It is 4 o'clock in the morning, so we are going to take a quick little snooze as well. We might end up waking up a little bit later in the night, but day 15, guys. Day 15, not looking too bad, believe it or not. Not looking... Oh, shit, hold on. Our food's cooked. Let's not burn it, though. And then we can go ahead and put that fire out. Oh, my God, I almost forgot that we cannot afford to burn our food, guys. Food is one of the most important things in this game. But there we go. We got a good bit of some cooked chicken leg drummies here. Hell yeah. We'll go ahead and put one in the storage. I don't know if things expire while they're in the storage crate, so that's really good to know. Or at least test that out in today's episode. We can always test that out to see if things expire or if they will stay fresh in the storage crates. I do know if you leave them out in the open, if you leave them in your backpack, eventually they will expire, they will spoil. But I'm very curious to see if the stuff in the storage crate actually expires or not. I'm very curious to check that out today. All right, how are we looking? About 5 o'clock in the morning. Rain's still coming down very heavily. We'll just go ahead and finish off our crop plots real quick while it's still raining, like such. Make sure that's nice and watered. Make sure that one's nice and watered. And then I also want to make sure we're watering ourselves, mateys. We got to water ourselves. Very important thing to do here. You want to take care of your hydration. So let's go ahead and grab us some 62% fresh water. We'll go ahead and drink that. And then we also have 98% fresh water. Nice. We'll go ahead and drink that as well. That way these can start filling up with extra fresh water as the rain's coming down. All right, next up, mateys, we did find out that bananas are very important. They spoil very quickly in this game. So let's go take a look and see if we can find us a quick little banana tree up in here. Yeah, here we go. We'll grab all the bananas that we can, guys, and then we're going to go ahead and farm up a couple of extra banana trees, guys. I think those are going to be one of the most important things for us to grab in today's episode. A bunch of bananas, a couple of extra banana leaves. We'll leave the leaves for now. But we'll definitely focus on planting those bananas first. That way we have a fresh supply of some nutrients, a fresh supply of some rations for today's episode. It's very easy. I do like the way this game plays too, guys. All you got to do to plant things is actually just drag it right into the actual banana plot. There we go. And it looks like it's 1-to-1 for these bigger plots. So just literally just one banana right in there, and then they should be both good to go. So it looks like we have bug types 0 out of 2. ETA 95 hours, guys. Holy shit, 95 hours for a feckin' banana tree. So very much you don't want to do the big plots. I think it's probably better to do the small plots, honestly. I thought it'd be like 5 or 6 per, but it looks like it's one banana tree. Actually, hold on. We might be able to put an extra one in here, maybe. Oh, maybe not. Okay, so it is, yeah, it is 1 banana per plot. I do remember, though, at the on the last season, that the Kava Kava is not 1-to-1. I believe the Kava Kava here is going to be a little bit more better for us. So we will actually, once we're done with our 95-hour grow with these first 2 banana trees, we'll actually go ahead and actually plant the Kava Kava. That way we have an extra set of some food going. And I believe Kava Kava is a bit quicker too, at 24 hours or 26 hours or something like that. So it is very much more worth it to plant a variety of different crops in our garden and things like that. All right, not too bad, mateys. I think we are good to go. Day number 16, we are at 7 o'clock in the morning, a little bit low on the energy, a little bit low on the mental, but that's okay. What we're going to do before we actually go, guys, we are going to go ahead and actually make a couple of arrows. I want to make as many arrows as we can. I think we have 6 feathers, so we'll go like that, 6 arrow shards, and then we'll make as many arrows as we possibly can, guys. That way we do have a way to actually survive against the cheetah, guys. Craft all those arrows. Craft them all. Oh, no, is it really 1-to-1? Is it literally 1-to-1? Oh my god, guys, it's 1-to-1 for the arrows here. We are definitely going to need to make a couple more here if we can. We got 4 stone shards. 10 max would probably be pretty good. We just need to find a couple other feathers. Do we have more feathers on our backpack? I don't think we do, guys. Bad news. Bad news, guys. We don't have any. Ooh, we can get rid of that. We have no more feathers, so we are going to have to use our bow and arrow for once and actually try and farm farm a couple. Oh shit, can we pick that up? Yes, we can. Okay, perfect. Thank god. Thank god the devs thought about that. We can actually pick our arrows up if we miss our hunt. All right, let's go find us a couple of actual birds flying around. Oh, god dang it. I didn't even see that one, mateys. That one kind of just got spooked by us. Spooked me a little bit as well. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, drop on down, buddy. Drop on down to the beach side. I need more feathers for more arrows, you scallywag. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Looks like they are that one. Maybe. I don't know, guys. I don't know if they're going to land. We might be kind of spooking them a little bit here. Let's go take a look around the backside real quick. For those guys who are just joining us, we are on day... Oh, we got another note up here, too. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There's the lizard. Oh, my God. I almost ran right into the lizard. Yeah, let's not do that, mateys. Let's not run into the lizard. Let's make our way up to this note, though, and see what's going on over yonder here. What do we got? A plane repair manual. Hell yeah. We definitely need that, mateys. We definitely need a plane repair manual. Let's take a look at that and see what it takes to repair said airplane, shall we? So, the plane repair manual. Oh, there it is. We have the manual. Handbook of Aviation Repair and Upkeep. Do we open it up? I found this item. Now I have collected the repair manual. I should look around for blueprints so I can construct the parts needed for the plane so I can get out of here. Of course, for those guys who do not know, that is the end game goal. The end game is to escape, guys. We're 62% of the way finding all the pieces that we need, but we still need lots and lots of plane blueprints. All we have right now is the battery, but we still need the chassis. We probably need wings. We probably need pretty much all the other items that a plane needs. Probably a windshield, probably a dashboard panel piece, a chair as well. We're probably going to need quite a few pieces to look out for. So that'll be our main looking mission today. We'll mainly be looking for plane blueprints in today's episode. I do want to hunt the lizard. We'll save that for later, though. We're pretty good on food rations and things. I don't want to waste our one and only lizard on food. You know, it might spoil before we actually get to actually eating it. So we'll leave that lizard for now. Let's go take a look and see if we can find a couple birds, though, real quick. That way we can get our last 4 arrows taken care of. Also, how are we looking on our tree? Tree looks actually pretty good. Still 92 hours in the game. That is in-game hours, of course. So how many days is that? 3 or 4 days for a banana tree? That's a long time, mateys. That's a long time for some bananas. But I'm not, you know, we're not struggling for food at the moment. So we can definitely let that sit for a bit and kind of just simmer and cook for while we are away. All right, birds. Mateys, where are all the birds at? We saw a lot of birds flying around, but we don't see any birds kind of just chilling. I do see a bug chilling. We don't need that, though. We really just want to focus on finding a couple birds here. There's one flying around. Come back, bird. I need you. I need your chicken legs, and I need your bird feathers. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on down, buddy. Come on down. That tree has a lot of coconuts in it, by the way. I heard him flapping. Hello, bird? Where did he go? Where did that bird go, mateys? You guys see that bird anywhere? Man, the birds are ever elusive, to say the least. They're either flying or very rarely they'll land on the beach here. Looks like we are not going to get lucky, though, trying to find a bird for now. I guess that'll be fine, guys. We have enough supplies to last us. We have extra rations on our person. We have extra rations on the boat. And we also have a couple extra ways to make rope. And we also got a couple other things to actually save us as we make our way out to the next island. So let's go ahead and get that started. It's 11 o'clock in the morning. It's going to take us a little bit of a time to get over to the next island. I do want to check the other island where the jaguar is, the one we did last week, just to make sure we're not missing out on any blueprints, anything that might be lurking beneath the surface. And I also want to go ahead and take a look at that thing that's right over there as well. There is some sort of a submarine or some other item that is down below the surface as well. So we'll go ahead and get ourselves situated real quick. We'll go ahead and steer ourselves out. Wilson, how you doing, buddy? You ready for another adventure, my friend? I'm ready for another adventure, my friend. I'm very excited, guys. I'm very excited to get on with our adventures in today's episode. Very, very fun adventures, to say the least. Of course, we're mainly going to be focusing on exploration in today's episode. A lot of exploration in today's episode. I mean, there's 4 other islands we still need to find, and a lot of blueprints that we need to find, guys. A lot of airplane blueprints that we're still looking to find. Some things. Can we pick up the planks? We can't really pick up any of the supplies here. Shark's still okay. I'm curious what's going on in the submarine, though. I'm assuming... Okay, yeah, time to go, Captain. Time to go. Shark is getting very, very aggressive here. We will have to come back and figure out how to actually get that going, guys. I have no idea how to actually get that going. But let's get on the old raft. There we go. Where's that shark at? I don't see him anywhere. Oh, is that a coconut that fell out? That might be our coconut, mateys. We might actually need that. Let's go back and grab that real quick. Shark is very close by. We definitely need that coconut, though. We'll go ahead and pick that up real quick. Let me on the raft. There we go. Perfect. Oh, Lord. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw the stagnant coconut water here on the raft side. We can let that sit for a little bit. We'll go ahead and take a little bit of our supplies, throw those into the old crate. So a couple more coconuts. We'll throw those in there. Make sure that's good to go. We have a pretty good supply, guys. We have 8 coconuts, extra chicken leg, and extra meaty steak. We'll actually go ahead and throw this chicken leg in there. Grab this meaty steak. I'm just curious if it's spoiled or not, because it's been in there for a couple days now. Cooked meat satiates your hunger for a little bit. I guess we'll leave it in storage for now since it hasn't expired just yet. All right, perfect. All right, next thing up, mateys. The next thing up, we did see that there was some sort of a sunken boat on the other side of the island. So we're actually going to go ahead and take a little bit of a detour. We're going to go ahead and just kind of cruise around the world, cruise around the beach sides, cruise around our main island at hand for now. And our main goal for now, guys, is mainly going to be just kind of looking to see what is around. I see something else there, and I think that's our crashed airplane on that side. But the ship is going to be on the exact opposite side of the island over yonder. So we're going to make our way to the other side real quick. We'll see what that crashed ship looks like. We know all about the submarine. I don't really remember how to open it though, so we'll have to figure that one out maybe later on in either tonight's episode or in a later episode. Honestly, not too bad though, guys. Day 16 days surviving here stranded at sea. We are already mobile. We're already well on our way to discovering where all the plane pieces, all the plane parts are. We're making some good headway. I can't lie. We're doing pretty dang good when it comes to survival. The one thing I will say is the travel kind of slow in this raft, mateys, but at least we are able to stay out of the water. We don't have to worry about the sharks or anything like that. Even though it's slow, it is kind of worth it in my opinion. Kind of very much worth it to make sure that we are, you know, staying safe, staying above the water, and staying above the dirt as well. We definitely don't want to die and lose our playthrough here. Wilson, how you doing, buddy? Wilson, are you looking good, my friend? What island should we go to, guys? Feel free to involve Wilson in the conversation as well. Wilson will definitely help us pick an island. But feel free, those of you in the chat, feel free to let us know. Should we go to Lighthouse Island today? Should we go to the Rock Face Island, which is that one? We do have a big mountainous island on that side. And then we also have a couple other flat islands as well. So let me know down in the chat. Flat Island, Rock Face, Lighthouse, or Mountain Island. There's our Mountain Island there in the background. You guys can kind of see him poking off in the distance. There's at least, I believe, 6 islands in the game, including our main one here, our light tower, or satellite tower island. So there's quite a few places for us to go explore in today's episode, that's for sure. All right, there's our little sunken shipwreck. I can start seeing it over here on the backside of the island. Very good to see that it's already ready to go. We're definitely going to expect that first. I definitely want to see what that's all about, because that's something new. We actually didn't have a crash ship in the last time, in our last season. Last time we played this game, we didn't even have that in the game. So I'm excited to see what that's all about today. Wilson, you're looking good, buddy. You need any rations? We got rations on deck, mateys. We got coconuts in our storage. We got chicken legs on deck. We got drummies, and we got all the other different kinds of foods. We've got steak from a turtle that we slayed in week number 1. We're well on our way to surviving, guys. Wilson's looking good. Not too sunburnt there, Wilson. Yeah, you're looking pretty good, buddy. You're looking pretty dang good. All right, so far, we're almost to where we need to go. Very slow pace raft, guys. I know we can actually maybe add a couple more sails and things, but I don't know if it actually boosts the speed at all. I think this is as fast as it's going to go. But I don't mind. Like I said, it's kind of a nice little journey. It's about a day's length of time to get to any island from your main island. And to me, it's kind of nice. It's kind of very slow pace, but very relaxing. You know, we're kind of just cruising, waving in the ocean. And we don't have to, you know, work too much on our vitals, right? We're pretty good on food, water, our energy, right? The energy being one of the most important ones. It's not too bad when it comes to that stuff. It's very simple and very easy to take care of all that while out at sea, while on a raft. Speaking of, we might end up putting a little bit of a bed up on the raft. We do have a bunch of palm fronds and things, so I think that'll be our next bet. That'll be our next best thing that we can do to make sure that we're not missing out on our energy while, like, in this situation, right, where it's starting to get nighttime, starting to get a bit foggy. We can definitely use a bit of a bed on the raft here, so that'll definitely be the next thing that we do for our adventure tonight. All right, what do we got here, mateys? We have some sort of a boat here. Some sort of a very interesting looking boat, to say the least, or at least the top of a boat here. We can go ahead and lower the sails. We are going to go ahead and dive down. It sucks that we made it here at nighttime, mateys. It feels really bad to say that we made it here at nighttime, so we are going to have to wait till tomorrow to really fully explore. But I just want to see what is over here. We have a full-on capstan. And then we have, I can't see shit down here. Oh god damn it, sharks, oh my god, double sharks got us. Okay, time to go, we cannot die, mateys. Where's our raft? Get on the raft, Captain, get on the raft. Oh my god, sharks are tearing us up, mateys. Oh my god, bad idea, Captain, bad idea. Get on the raft, get on the raft, get on the raft. Oh my god, please don't die, Captain, please don't die. It's a one life game. Come on, get on the raft, Captain. Oh my god, get a bandage going right away. Oh my goodness gracious, mateys, bad things happening. Bad things happening. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh no. Our health is literally on a death spiral here. We might need to get another bandage going. There we go. Holy shiitake mushrooms, guys. Holy shit. Let that be a lesson. Don't just dive into the ocean, especially at nighttime, guys. Those sharks wrecked us. Those sharks wrecked us so bad just now. Holy shiitake, guys. Sanity's low. We're tired. Our health got down to like 10, maybe 5% health there. That was almost it. That was almost the end of the Season 2 gameplay, guys. That could have ended very, very, very badly for us. Lesson learned, guys. Lesson learned. You don't want to mess around when there's sharks in the ocean, guys. Sharks get very hungry. Apparently, very fast in this game. Very aggressive sharks in this game, to say the least. Ah, damn. All right, guess what we'll do, guys? Since we're not too far from land, we are going to go ahead and just kind of beach our little raft right up here onto the beach side. That should be pretty solid. We can go ahead and drop that down. And then we'll go ahead and get us a bit of a bed built up on this raft here. That way we do have a way to sleep if we do need to sleep for whatever reason. There we go. Perfect. Oh my goodness. I can't believe, guys. I can't believe we almost just died on episode 2. We're only on day 16, ladies and gentlemen. Day 16. If we died on day 16, the Sharks, I'd definitely feel very sad. Our health not looking too good, though. We're down to like 50% health. It is going up, though. That is pretty good. Slowly but surely, our health is going up. Thank God, because those feckin' sharks are rough and tough, mateys. Those sharks are not something to mess around with. Give me that. Give me that. I need your meat, seagull. God damn it. Oh, damn, mateys. We almost got that extra seagull. Alright, what we're going to do, guys, since it is still kind of early in the night, we are going to go ahead and get that bed built up on our raft real quick. We need 6 palm frond pieces. We have 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, we can only carry 3 at a time, though, so we're going to have to take a couple trips back. That's fine, though. It is, like I said, still kind of early in the day, so that should be perfectly fine. Also, a seagull just landed here. Can we maybe hunt him down real quick with our bow? Oh, dang it, he left. Man, they don't stay on the beach for long, that's for sure. Those seagulls do not stay for long. You got to definitely sneak up on them and get lucky and have them land kind of nearby where you're at. Alright, how are we looking, by the way? Health is getting back up there. We're about 60% health right now, so not too bad. Hunger, a little bit low. Thirst, a little bit low. But that should be okay. Like I said, as long as we're taking care of our vitals, as long as we're making sure we're not dying of whatever, we should be okay. We should be able to survive this mission and get our health back. That was kind of rough, though. I can't lie. That was a rough go at it today. We're definitely not going to go check out that boat anytime soon, mateys. Definitely not checking out that boat. Those feckin' sharks were all over us, guys. 2 sharks almost got us donezo for the entire playthrough, guys. How horrible. We almost just lost our entire Season 2 run just from that alone. Is that a bone? Yeah, it's a couple chicken bones. Or I guess seagull bones, we should say. Grab some of that. Grab a couple more. We still got crabs on the shoreline as well. We don't really need to hunt them anymore, though. Like I said, we got food on deck. We got chicken legs and drumsticks, and we got a couple other items on deck as well. So we're looking pretty good. Looks still okay as far as our farm goes. Both farms still looking pretty decent. Still got about 3 more days on the banana trees, though, guys. So we got a ways to go. Oh, here we go. Seagull just landed. Shit. Oh, my God. I can't aim worth a damn. There we go. Now we got them, mateys. Now we got them. Let's pick up those arrows. Definitely going to need those. Oh, process the seagull real quick. Seagull, come on. Don't be tripping on me. Seagull's like full on tripping here. Come on, seagull. There we go. And we need all that, mateys. You also got just another achievement on deck. I didn't actually see the achievements last time. We'll have to see what achievements we got. Maybe later towards the end of tonight's episode, we'll take a look at those achievements. For now, let's go to sleep, mateys. End off day 16. Day 16, very dangerous. We almost died on day 16, so we're going to go ahead and sleep. What time is it? 1:30. We'll sleep a good 7 hours for now. That should get our energy and mental all the way back up. And then we will wake up bright and early as soon as the sun rises up here at about 7:30, 8 o'clock or so. We'll wake up bright and early here. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Right on the money. All right, perfect. That'll work. All right, let's go ahead and wake up here, guys. We need to drink quite a bit of water today. We need to eat quite a bit of food as well. Let's make our way over to our raft. We still need to build that bed. We need just a couple more of these palm fronds. There we go. Just 2 of them should do. The lizard's kind of guarding the raft, guarding the desert, guarding the beaches. Let's kind of make our way over to this side. We do have fresh water back on the raft as well, so we're not really too worried about our vitals just yet. All of our supplies are pretty decently set up. Actually, we can even drink a couple coconuts, right? No, we put those on the raft, sadly. So back to our main bit. All of our supplies are on the raft. Hopefully the raft doesn't go off into a distance too. I don't want to have to rebuild the raft. The raft took so many supplies, a lot of tires, a lot of wood pieces, and also a lot of metal barrels as well. So I definitely don't want to lose our raft. That's the last thing I want to lose in today's episode for sure. All right, let's go ahead and take a look here. So we have stagnant water. We might be able to get some fresh water from here. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Drink a couple of bits of fresh water here. We'll even drink just a little bit more. There we go. Make sure we're really good on water, and then we'll make sure that we eat a good meal today. We'll go ahead and eat the giant steaky bit here. Eat a good bit of some steak today. Perfect. All right, not too bad, mateys. Let's go ahead. Since it is daytime, we have a couple of arrows ready to go. Let's go take a look at those at that shipwreck, guys. I want to know what's going on with that. We will go ahead and just shoot the sharks if we can. That will give us more food anyway. And maybe some extra items. I don't know really what you get from sharks. I know maybe we can make flippers, right, out of shark fins or something like that. And I definitely want to get rid of the sharks. We definitely don't want to die to them again. So we want to see if we can actually hit them with a couple arrows in today's episode. Take on a couple sharks here. See what's actually deep down below the surface down here. Alright, we're getting nice and close up to it. I want to get as close as possible, honestly. I don't want to lose our raft or have to come swimming back forward here. So I want to get as close as possible. That'll work. That'll work. Alright, Wilson, watch the ship deck here. Watch out for sharks as well, Wilson. They're kind of aggressive around these parts. So keep an eye out, Wilson. Keep an eye out. Let's go take a look down below, though. Oh, yeah, sharks are very much aggressive. Very aggressive here. Let's go ahead and get back on the island. Oh, ow, God dang it. Get on the raft. Oh my God, the sharks, mateys. The sharks are so bad. Yeah, take that, you scallywag. I don't even know if we're hitting the sharks or not. I have no idea if we're hitting them or not. Man, the sharks are too dangerous, guys. Sharks are way too dangerous, though. We're going to need something else other than the bow and arrow to take these guys on. Yeah, I don't know if we're ready for this, guys. I don't know if we're ready for this. All right, I think next up, guys, since it is early in the morning, about 11 o'clock in the morning, we're going to go ahead and just sail on through. We're going to try and go for the rock island over there, the rock face island. This one over here might have some blueprints, might have some important items. It's a nice small island, so we don't have to worry too much about predators. I mean, I'm assuming there's probably snakes, spiders, all your typical island predators. There might be a jaguar. I mean, you never know. But it's always worth a look, right? And we're mainly looking for those blueprints in today's episode. We're looking to get as many airplane pieces as we can because, well, we have a long way to go ahead of us, guys. We got, like I said, we still got to get the chassis. I know for a fact we got to get a chair blueprint for the airplane. We probably need to get wings. We probably need to get an engine. That's the other thing. We have the battery so far. We don't have an engine, though. And we don't have a chassis, so there's a lot of pieces for the airplane that we're going to need before we can actually get on out of these islands. But I'm hoping here in Season 2, hopefully we don't make any bad mistakes like we did earlier. Oh, shit, hold on. Speaking of, we also got lacerations from those sharks. Let's go ahead and pick us another bandage up. We'll go ahead and bandage ourselves real quick. Perfect. That should keep us away from getting infections, guys. That should keep us alive for a lot longer. Now we know, though, those sharks, you definitely don't want to mess around with them. They come in right away. That shark literally saw us instantaneously and started charging us. So sharks, not really something you want to mess around with early in the game. We might need to find... I don't know if there's guns in this game. I kind of highly doubt it. So we might need to find, like, spears. Spears might be good. And maybe some other weapons here. Let's take a look real quick. We are sailing after all. Let's go ahead and get ourselves in a bit of some shade. Let's take a look at what kind of weapons we can build. So we have wooden knife, stone knife, granite knife. We have knife spears. Very nice. A couple spears. Bronze, silver, gold spear, the wooden bow, and then the crossbow for sturdy precision engineered powerful crossbow. We still need to get our crafting level up, though, in order to get that. How are we looking on levels, by the way? I'm just curious myself. Ranged is level 1. Crafting is almost level 4. Okay, so we're almost able to build a fishing rod, and we're almost able to build the crossbow as well, which is pretty good. Harvesting still level 1, almost, still kind of very low, actually. Melee, level 7. We're really good on melee. Mining level 2, agility level 8. So we're looking pretty good on our skill levels here. We just got to work on a couple more crafting bits, craft a couple more items up. Oh, God. What is on this island, guys? Looks like a bunch of turtles so far. There better not be a feckin' jaguar, mate. We lost a bunch of our arrows, by the way. We are down to 2 arrows, it looks like. 2 arrows. The one on our person and the one on our backpack here. We are down to the final few arrows here, so we definitely got to be cautious on this new island. Alright, well, it is a new day, guys. 1:30 in the afternoon. Let's go take a look around what we got here. We got a little bit of clay on this island, a little bit of granite. Actually, we'll go ahead and take a little bit of this. We probably will need this for more tools and things. We might as well grab us a little bit of granite. Perfect. Grab a couple more pieces. There we go. Beautiful. And we'll go ahead and break another little piece off of this rock real quick, just like such, because we're definitely going to need more of that to build more weapons, more tools and stuff. Grab a couple sticks, grab a couple cloth. I mean, we got a lot of stuff on this beach, mateys. We use a lot of cloth as well for bandages, so we're definitely going to pick up as many of these cloth pieces as we can. I don't know if there's a way to make cloth, which is the big problem with this game. I wish there was. Hey, there we go, a blueprint. What do we get, mateys? A blueprint for a mulch sack. I don't really know. I don't really know what the use for a mulch sack is. I'm assuming maybe for what do we want to call it? Maybe for like fertilizer, right? For mulch fertilizer for the farm or something. I really don't know what else it would be useful for. Let's take a look around what else we got over here, though. So we already got, oh, nice, a pirate's flag. Hell yeah, we got a couple circuit board pieces, some power pieces, a barrel as well. Nice, some pirate flags. We'll take all that here in a second. Break the barrel to see what's inside the old barrel. Barrel had, nice, more cloth. Nice. Yeah, we'll gladly take more cloth. I also want to take some of these pirate flags as well, because we'll definitely be building up a little bit of a pirate's Jolly Roger later on. Perfect. Grab some sticks, grab some more cloth. Cloth's going to be like the most rare item that you really kind of desperately need in a game like this, because that's all that you need for bandage making. It's kind of very important that you do find the cloth as much as possible. All right, what do we got here? We got another radio tower note. Visit that in the journal. Let's take a look at that real quick. Take a look and see what that new note has to say for us, shall we? So that was the radio tower. Before you go, oh, that's not the right one. The beginning of the end, not that one. Corporate greed, is that the one? I think that is the new one. Okay, 2 weeks have passed since my last entry, and the things have only gotten stranger. Sam and I managed to get a few moments alone the shore yesterday, away from the prying eyes of the supervisors. It's surreal how beautiful this place can be when the storms aren't raging. If only we were here under different circumstances. The platform tower is coming along, but there's a palpable tension amongst the crew. We found one of our colleagues, Marcus, wandering the beach in a daze. He couldn't also, we're getting kind of hot. Let's actually get into the water here. Just kind of cool down a little bit. We'll be in the shade. That should help out a little bit. Let's see. They look ancient. Definitely not something. Oh, I noticed some strange carvings on the rocks near the shore. They look ancient. Definitely not by some man. Not something made by our crew. When I asked about them, the supervisor clammed up and told me to focus on my work. Typical, but I can't shake the feeling that these carvings are important. A clue to what really happens here. Corporate greed, part number 3. The food situation hasn't improved. Still bland, barely edible, but we make do. Sam has started a little garden behind the research ship. Okay, growing whatever we can from the scraps we find. It's not much, but it's a small act of defiance. A way to keep our spirits up. Every night, I lie awake thinking about the strange events and the secrets Mordenfall is hiding. I've heard of rumors that some of the missing people were involved in some kind of experiment, but no one knows for sure. The supervisors are tight-lipped, and the NDAs keep us all in line. Sam and I are determined to get to the bottom of this. We started keeping a detailed log of everything that happens, every odd occurrence, every missing tool, every strange carving. It's risky, but we need to know the truth. If we can piece together the puzzle, maybe we can find a way off this island and expose whatever Mordenfall is hiding. There's something deeply wrong here. Tools, food supplies, even people disappear without a trace. It's as if the island itself is conspiring against us. Whispers of strange discoveries circulate amongst the crew, but Mordenfall keeps us in the dark with endless NDAs. It's like our lives depend on secrecy. Maybe they do. The food is abysmal, more suited for a prison than a high-tech facility. My only comfort is this nightmare is Sam Reynolds, a fellow technician and my closest friend here. We keep each other the same. Do we have Reynolds here? We have Logan, Harper, and Thompson's notes. No Reynolds notes, though. We keep each other sane with dark humor and half-baked escape plans. I'm not sure why I'm even writing this. I guess I just need something besides work and gloom. Oh, there we go. The digit written at the end of this is 9 to pass the time. Okay, let's take a look at some of the other ones real quick. Do we have a digit here? 8. Okay, and then on the first one, do we have a digit on the final page? So we have 8 and 9 so far, guys. 8 and 9 is going to be our 2 different digits for the lockbox at the tower. Good to know. What else do we got over here? We have another bottled note. We can't pick that up, though, sadly. We'll have to come back for that here in a little bit. Let's make our way across the beach side. Yo! And we got another blueprint. Hell yeah. We got a metal shelf, though. Not really what we're looking for, guys. We really need blueprints for, ooh, what is that? Just some sticks and things? We really need blueprints for the airplane pieces. I don't mind metal shelves. I don't mind these other blueprint pieces, but they're not really useful for us. It's more useful for us if we can find airplane blueprints. That's our big, more important thing for us to be grabbing. For now, let's go ahead and stack a couple of these pieces up. Go ahead and put these together like that. And then I also want to go ahead and put the extra, what do we have, cloth and things? Let's go put cloth in there. That should be fine. Put that back. All right, we got 3 spaces for supplies, guys. We will definitely go ahead and grab a couple other items, though. I definitely want that bottle note. That's going to be useful for later on. And I'm assuming we might be able to find a couple more blueprints. We only kind of just scratched the surface of this island. So we'll go ahead and sleep here tonight. Wake up bright and early and then see how we're looking as far as blueprints go. I'm assuming there might be one up on the rock face, maybe one up way up on the top of the island as well. So we'll definitely have to keep an eye out for some more of those blueprints here in a little bit. Let's grab that bottle note, though. Where's that at? Bottle note. Where did that bottle note go, mateys? I think it's over here. Yeah, there it is. Grab that. Very much nice. And then we need to grab extra cloth for sure. We're definitely going to need extra cloth if we can. Metal scrap's another good one to grab real quick. We'll grab as many of these as we can. Yeah, I thought that was a spider. I got a little nervous for a second there. I mean, this island's got a lot of supplies. I mean, we got extra tires, extra metal barrels. Lots of really good items on this island. But I definitely want to, you know, not take up all of our storage. We only have limited storage on this raft here. So we definitely got to be very cautious and specific with what we're looking to go ahead and put up here. There we go. Perfect. All right, there we go. Mateys, hell yeah. We'll go ahead and put that up there. We got a little bit more space to go ahead and put some more items up in storage real quick. Let's go ahead and how are we looking? Food, water rations look good. It's about 10 p.m., guys. We'll just drink one little bit of water here. We have enough for 1 liter of water. That will keep us going in tomorrow. So for now, I think we're good. Let's just get a good night's sleep, guys. We'll go a full 8 hours here. We'll wake up bright and early with a full bit of energy, a full bit of sanity, and then we should be good to continue on day 18, 17, or 18. I don't even know what day we're on, mateys. I don't even know what day we're on anymore. I think we're on day... Let's see here. So 16, we slept and then rebuilt the thing. So we are on day 18, mateys. We're on day 18. We'll go ahead and put that down. Save that on the board. Perfect. All right, and then I do want to do a good look at our you know, our time-taking materials here. So we're gonna go ahead and do a little bit of what I like to call some island madness math, mateys. We'll do a little bit of island madness math. So these are going to count as 10 days, mateys. So 10 days is going to be the big barrel. So we're at 18 days. The different piece of sheet metal, these are going to be 5 days. So we're at 10, 15. So it's going to be 15 days right there. We can go ahead and actually put it like that. So 15 days. And then the other thing, guys, we're going to use to count time is going to be the small sticks. We have a lot of small sticks to go ahead and put down. We'll go ahead and put 5 small sticks, or not 5, we need 3, right? So 1, 2, and 3. That way we know what day we're on, guys. So we're on day 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. We're on day 18 on this island. We're going to use the same math on the other islands as well, guys. That way we can just keep track of our supplies, keep track of our time, make sure that we're not spending too long on these islands, and make sure that we're not getting lost when it comes to our time stranded at sea here. I definitely want to keep an eye on all that, all the information. All right, we're going to kind of risk it up here, guys. I don't know if there is blueprints or not, but I do remember in Season 1 that there was some blueprints up here on the rocks. So I definitely don't want to risk it and die, but I definitely want to keep an eye out, see if there is a blueprint just kind of sneaking around up here on the tippy top of the island rock face up here. Is there anything for us up here? If there is, I'm definitely not seeing it, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm not seeing any giant blue blueprints, that's for sure. Alright, so there's our tower island. There's the Lighthouse Island. We have the big ancient ruin island, and then we have the other kind of shallow island. I think we'll go for that one next, guys. We'll go for the shallow island there in the distance. I'll try and make a safe way down here. We definitely don't want to break our legs, mateys. We did break our leg in last week's episode. Definitely learning from our mistakes, that's for sure. Definitely don't go out and swim with the sharks. Definitely don't fall off of high spaces. That way you don't break your legs. It's very important to keep this stuff in mind, guys, because bad things can happen. Hey, aloe vera, actually. We'll take some of that. We can definitely use more of that, mateys. The aloe vera is going to be very useful in keeping us out of the sun and making sure we're not getting sunburnt and things like that. Perfect. Hell yeah, very good find, Captain. Very, very good find. Let's kind of just slide right on down here. Perfect. We got a turtle in the beach. Luckily, this little island... Oh, there we go. Perfect. An old blueprint. Oh, let's go, mateys. Make some noise. We got the airplane propeller. Hell yes. Okay, so we now have the propeller blueprint. Very, very nice. We're missing one more item. Oh, not one more item. We're missing actually quite a few items here. Let's get in the shade and just take a look real quick at what we have so far, though. I am so glad we didn't leave this island just yet, mateys, because, like I said, there's a lot of blueprints for us to find. So, plane propeller. We still need to get our crafting level up. Also needs to be applied to the plane chassis. So, we need to find the chassis blueprint. We have the propeller and the battery. We probably need the chassis, of course. We need the dashboard, probably the engine, so that's 3. And then we probably need the chair and the wings. So we need still probably like 6 more blueprints, guys. Probably like 6 more plane parts. Let's kind of look around some more. We're not leaving this island until we know for a fact that all the blueprints have been picked up. That one was kind of hidden too, kind of just in the bushes. So let's kind of look around real quick. Make sure we're not missing out on any other blueprints around here. Yeah, it was kind of just like hiding up here in the corner. Very, very hidden blueprint, to say the least. I'm kind of glad we found that, too. I'm glad we didn't just leave, by the way. I'm glad we kind of stuck to it. Kept our eyes on the prize, making sure we're not missing any blueprints. Zenku Gaming coming in over on the kick side. Zenku Gaming, welcome aboard. Welcome on in, matey. Always a pleasure to have you joining us in our nomadic adventures. I hope, Zenku, that you are having an absolute blast of a Tuesday today. Hope you're doing much better in life than we are here surviving the island. Zenku, so far what you missed in today's episode, well, we built storage back at our main base camp. We built a bed on our base raft here. That way we can sleep over whenever we are on these rare islands. We did almost die. We almost ended our Series 2, Season 2, Episode 2. We almost got by sharks, mateys. We were down about 5% health. We ended up bandaging up. We ended up using all of our bandages, by the way. We're out of bandages almost entirely, if not fully entirely out of bandages. Yeah, we're fully out of bandages, guys, so we are very much struggling when it comes to surviving in today's episode, but we're looking good, guys. We're on day 18. We have rations on deck. We got water getting filled up right now because of the rain. Also, where did our coconut go? Coconut? Where you at, coconut? A coconut's under the raft here, apparently. Let me grab that real quick. We definitely need that real quick. Can I have that? Game, can I have that coconut? Why can't I have that coconut, game? Give me the coconut. Give me that coconut, game. It's like kind of glitched under the raft here, apparently. I don't know if we're going to be able to grab that coconut, mateys. I think that coconut's fully glitched out here. We'll go ahead and push the raft just a little bit more here, just to see if we can maybe grab our coconut. Where are you at, coconut? Still under the raft, say. There we go. Can I grab that? There we go. Perfect. We got our coconut, mateys. Let's get back on the raft real quick before any sharks come. We'll go ahead and put the coconut back up on the deck here. And that should be able to give us a little bit of some fresh water here. Let's just double check. Yeah, fresh ambient temperature water. Oh, fresh. It's kind of a glitched out a little bit. Fresh ambient temperature water. Is it fresh here? Drink that. Perfect. Okay, and then we can get extra fresh water here in a little bit. All right, not too bad, mateys. We have a couple of blueprints ready to go. Next thing up on the deck, we did find a couple of pirate flags, a couple of Jolly Rogers. So let's go ahead and get that going real quick. I definitely want to go ahead and get a couple of pirate flags on deck today. We're going to put one back at our base camp. A boat motor! Holy shit, mateys. We have a compact, efficient engine for high-speed navigation. No way! Ladies and gentlemen, we have a way to actually have a boat motor. That is new. That was not in the game last time we played. So once we get one more level in crafting, which we might get here by building our pirate flag, we might get lucky. Where are we going to put this at, though? Let's put the pirate flag over... I don't want to buy Wilson. I guess we'll put it on the backside for now. We'll put our pirate flag around... about right there. Seems good. I think that'll be fine for now. We need a couple large sticks and a couple ropes, mateys. I think we have... Please tell me. Yes, we do have exactly enough ropes for that. Let's go ahead and transfer over a little bit of this aloe. Grab the ropes. We'll pop the ropes in over there. And then we can easily get large sticks, mateys, by grabbing a little bit of some supplies from, I guess, just this first tree here, mateys. We'll grab a little bit of some supplies from these trees right here. So far, for those guys who are just joining us, first of all, welcome aboard. Welcome on in. Welcome back to the Nomadic Gaming channel. Guys and gals, we are on day 18. And I'll show you guys here in a second how we are keeping up with our count of our game here. It's kind of hard to keep track of the days after a while, guys, but we have a very sophisticated way using our Island Madness technique, guys. Island Madness coming in clutch. We are keeping track of our days with the junk that we find on the beach. So, for every 10 days, guys, we get a metal fuel drum. For every 5 days, we get a metal sheet. And for every individual day, we get small sticks. So you guys can see we are on day 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. We are on day 18, guys. And that's how we're going to figure out how far or how long we've been surviving on the islands, guys. That's our one and only method of keeping track of our Island Madness, keeping track of our time on the island. And so far, it's working pretty well. We can definitely know we are on day 18, and we're looking absolutely amazing in doing so, guys. We're not struggling at all. We are looking pretty dang good, and we're about to get our very first pirate flag here on the ship deck, mateys. Take a look at this. We have almost all of our log sticks here. Actually, we only need one. Perfect. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. And there you have it, mateys. We now have our pirate flag ready to go. Looks a little bit bundled up in the wind, but take me word for it. It is a Jolly Roger. We have an extra Jolly Roger flag as well for later on. We'll go ahead and put our sticks in there. We're going to go ahead and stock up on sticks real quick. We do have an extra Jolly Roger flag, though, in our backpack. We're going to go ahead and put the other pirate flag back at our main base camp once we finally make it back home. Eventually, right? Eventually, we'll make it back home. Today's episode, guys, is all about just checking the blueprints. Always just checking all the other locations. We're going to head to that island next before we actually head home. We still have the Lighthouse Island to check out. We still have the big mountain island to check out. And we still have this kind of like middle ground island to check out. So we're going to check out the middle ground island next up here in just a little bit. Let's go ahead and put these sticks up where they belong. Perfect. All right, nice. Not bad. All right, that looks pretty good, guys. We'll go ahead and drink a little bit of water real quick from our glorious sliced coconut. That'll get us good and ready to go on our water storage. And then we also got to eat a little bit of food, guys. We're just going to eat some normal coconuts real quick. That will give us some hydration as well as a little bit of hunger. And it'll also get our vegetable status up here up a little bit better as well. Go ahead and take an extra coconut. And we're just going to go ahead and eat the coconuts here in our backpack. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Man, that coconut really gives you some calories, though. I tell you, mateys, that coconut really did us good. All right, I believe we're good to go, guys. That is everything on the island, aside from the extra supplies and the other items here. For now, what we're going to do, we're going to go ahead and sail over to the next island over, guys. This one, again, should have some blueprints. That's mainly what we're looking for in today's episode. Looking for more plane parts, looking for more blueprints to keep us going. So far, guys, what we end up getting is a metal shelf blueprint and a mulch sack blueprint from this island that we just left from. But we also got our next plane piece, guys. We got our plane propeller from that island that we just left from. So we are very well working our way to getting the plane built, guys. We just need to find a couple more pieces. We even got a couple more extra pieces for the plane. We got more of these cooling units. We got a little bit more of the circuit board. So we got some really decent items from that island, and I'm excited to check out the new one here. There should be quite a few blueprints there. There should be some extra plane parts there, and all the other important items that we desperately need as we are making our way through the world here. Wilson, how you doing, buddy? You sticking it through? For those guys who are just joining us, we did almost die. We did almost end our playthrough already tonight, guys. We already almost lost our gameplay. Season 2 almost came to an end on Episode 2. We dove deep below the surface. Worst time was at nighttime. We waited till nighttime. There's like a sunken ship kind of nearby our regular main island. And there was a bunch of sharks, guys. We got by 2 sharks. They were just biting us left and right, back and forth, taking our health down. We were down to a sliver, mateys. We were down to 5% health, and we almost lost our playthrough. Luckily, as all good pirates do, as all good nomads do, we did have a couple of bandages on our person, which, speaking of, let's go ahead and get a couple bandages built up real quick. We desperately need to build a couple more of those. Let's go ahead and build at least 2 more bandages. That way we can actually get a little bit of a safety net here as we're making our way through. I don't have required items. Are we missing seaweed? I think we need to find seaweed for that, mateys, to give us a little bit. Although we could use palm frond bandages as well. That gives a little bit more health, by the way. So we might end up using that one. Prevents rashes, heals, lacerations, and infections, and gives 35% health. Yeah, we might as well use that one. The palm frond, a little bit better on the health supplies, and a hell of a lot better on the prevention of rashes, diseases, you know, all those things. Is that a flag up there? There's a flag on that rock, mateys. There might be something up there for us to grab as well. We'll have to go explore that in a little bit. For now, since it is nighttime, 7 o'clock in the evening, guys, we are going to just kind of make sure that we're good to go. All our vitals are looking good. Hunger's a little low, but we do have food rations in our storage crate here. We have chicken drummies, lots of chicken drummies ready to go. And of course, we are going to, well, make this our next campground. We do need to keep track of our land, our time as well, our daytime. So we are going to go ahead and grab our barrels, our metal sheets, pretty much all the other things you saw on the other island back there. We'll grab that and make sure that we are keeping track of our days as well as we're making our way out of day 18 and into day 19, guys. We're well on our way to surviving in tonight's episode. Guys, we might actually make it to a whole month survive, depending on how much time we have in stream today. For now, we'll let the raft chill there on the sideline. We have another note in a bottle. We'll come back for that in a second. We're mainly just looking to go ahead and get ourselves situated on our day cycles here. Let's go ahead and put our barrel about right here. Seems like a good spot. We need a metal sheet. Let's go take a look for a metal sheet real quick. I think this is metal sheets right here. Beautiful. And we are on day 19 once we are done here. I also saw a blueprint right up in the rock face, so that might be our plane blueprint. Go ahead and drop that down. So day 15, and then we have 4 sticks to drop down. So day 16, 17, 18, and day 19. We're not there yet, though. We're not there yet. We'll actually keep the stick on for now. We are on still day 18 for now. Night 18 to be more specific. Let's go take a look at this blueprint, matey. See what we got back here, shall we? So, what do we got? This looks like a meat smoker. Yo, that could be useful, mateys. A meat smoker. Let's take a look at that blueprint real quick. So, meat smoker uses... we don't have it unlocked just yet. We still got to level up just a little bit more, mateys. We got to level up just a bit more. Then we can go ahead and get the meat smoker unlocked. But that's pretty good. It might take a little bit longer to cook things, but the food will stay fresh a lot longer. I believe it dries it out and turns it into meat jerky, which will be very good for us. All right, well, there we go. We got our first blueprint, mateys. Hell yeah. We're looking mainly for that in today's episode. That's mainly what we're looking to find. I also want to make our way up to the top of that rock. There might be a blueprint up there. I do see something under the flag, so there might be something important up there as well. Oh, hold on. What do we got over here, though? That's not a blueprint. That's just some grass. Here we go. We need seaweed, though. Definitely need some more of this. We'll go ahead and build up our bandages real quick. Like that. Build another one. Oh, it's 1 per, actually. 1 per. So we definitely got to be cautious with our seaweed. Seaweed doesn't grow that often, mateys. It's not easy to find, considering it's like in the ocean. So we do got to be a little bit cautious when we're building those bandages, especially when we're exploring new islands. This one, I don't know if there's predators. There might be snakes. There might be more jaguars. There might be giant lizards on this island. I mean, you really never know until we find out. So we are going to kind of be cautious as we're making our way around this island. But we'll go ahead, search around just a little bit. Since it is nighttime, we'll take advantage of the first night here. We'll grab as much supplies as we can, and then we'll figure out what we need to do once the daytime comes around. I'm assuming we'll find a couple of blueprints on this island, though. Yo, let's go. Aye, indeed. Welcome to the Nomadic Crew. Olivia Joseph, number 3. Thank you so much for smashing that follow button, getting us one follow closer to our goal. Over on the kick side, mateys, we are on 74 follows out of the 100 follow goal. We're very close, mateys. We're less than 20. Well, we're 26 follows away. But again, Olivia, thank you so much for smashing that follow button, matey. I absolutely appreciate you. All right, we do have another plane part here, another cooling unit. I see a tire. I see some more sticks. Actually, can we grab those? Yeah, we'll grab extra sticks. Why not? We are looking to find, ooh, an ancient ruin. I remember in last season, guys, we actually never made it to the top. So I do want to figure that out in this season. I want to figure out how to get to the top. Figure out if there's a blueprint on the tippy top. And I want to see if there is a blueprint down below. Because that's kind of what ended our playthrough last season. If you guys do not remember, we actually missed out on a couple of blueprints that we just could not find. I had no idea where they were at. I had no clue where to find them. It really just put us at a standstill. There's Hornets, get out of here, Hornet, please. We don't have a way to bandage our. Actually, we do have bandages, but I don't want to use them. Please, Hornet, please. Leave me be, Hornet. Leave me be. Oh my God, mateys, already getting attacked by the things in the island. All right, let's make our way back home. We might as well. It's already getting early in the morning, about 2 o'clock in the morning. We desperately need to make sure that we sleep tonight, guys. Our energy's about half. Sanity not far behind it, so we do need to make sure that we're taking care of ourselves and getting ourselves situated for tonight. I believe our raft is going to be on this side where the flag rock is at. Low temperature as well. Try to warm yourself. We're definitely going to need that as well. We're going to need to stay out of the low temperatures as we sleep on through the night here, guys. Going to be quite a long journey ahead of us on day number 19 here. Day number 19, going to be kind of a fun one, though. We're going to be able to find quite a bit of things. This island seems pretty big, so I'm hoping that we'll find a lot of those Blaine blueprints tonight, or I guess tomorrow. Since it is already in the next day, 3 o'clock in the morning, we'll go ahead and put stick number 19 down on the beach side. That way we can keep track of our days here. And then since we are low temperature, very close to dying of hypothermia here, let's get back on the raft. Let's get a fire started real quick. And then we're going to just sleep on through the night, guys. A couple of hours here, about 5 or 6 hours. We have enough fire to last us 10 hours in total, so that'll be fine. That'll keep us nice and toasty as we go to sleep for about 6 hours here. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and save real quick. Perfect. Energy's not all the way up, but that's okay. I'd much rather make sure that we're not running out of supplies, make sure we're not running out of fuel, make sure that we are good to go, and at least we get the full day. I want a full day of supplies and exploration for this episode for day number 19. Let's go ahead and make our start, though, bright and early in the morning. We're already hot as all hell, though, mateys. Kind of a hot day, to say the least. Already 100 degrees going on today. We're definitely going to need to kind of stick to the ocean side as we make our way onto the island here. Ooh, what is this? That looks like something. Some sort of pre-built. Oh, never mind. Just a little bit of driftwood. A little baby bit of some driftwood. Let's go take a look around, mateys. I believe there is a couple blueprints for us to find on this island. We already found one for the meat smoker, but we're mainly looking for plain blueprints. That's really what we need. We need all the plain blueprints we can get. It's very imperative that we do. That way we don't have to come back. Once we get all the blueprints on this island, we can be done with this island and all the threats that might be looming in the forest. This is a very thick forest, by the way. I'm very scared to go in there. If you guys remember last week's episode, around day 10, around day 11, we actually found a cougar on one of the islands, a jaguar of sorts. And it ended up being quite a dangerous situation. We ended up almost getting got by the cougar as well. That island had poisonous spiders. It had poisonous snakes. Very dangerous things on those islands, mateys. So we do need to make sure that we're being a lot cautious here in this new island. Now that we know that there may be some threats looming around. Also, our heat is getting kind of very hot, guys, so we are going to go ahead and just kind of dip ourselves into the ocean for a second here. Get our heat down just a little bit here, and then we'll take a look at that new note. We got a new note from the tower. We're looking to get all the combinations. I believe we need 6 numbers for our combination for the tower, and we do need a couple more. We just got one more combination note. We'll take a look at that here in a second. In the ocean, you actually can't open up your menus and stuff, sadly, but we'll take good advantage of that here in just a second. Grab more of that seaweed. Perfect. Oh, can I grab that? Inventory full. Oh my god. Okay, what do we have? What can we get rid of, mateys? The yucca. Get that yucca out of here. Don't need no yucca on us. There we go. Let's go ahead and build us another bandage, another seaweed bandage. Perfect. Those should stack, by the way. I think we can go ahead and just put this one in the ocean for now. Stack that with our other bandage. Like that. Perfect. And then we can grab that yucca leaf as well. That should have enough space for us in our inventory. Yeah, we have 1 extra space for the other items out here. Okay. Let's take a look around, mateys. It's starting to get kind of overcast. Rain's coming in, so we don't have to worry about getting too hot today. Let's take a look at that brand new note real quick. Let's see what we got going on here. So under notes, which is this first one, we have another radio tower note. Let's take a look and see what we got here. So we already took care of this one. Corporate greed note. We just read that one. So this is the new one. Stranger occurrences, dated April 10th, 1985. Another 2 weeks have passed, and the island mysteries are only deepening. Sam and I have been spending more time investigating the carvings on the rocks. We found more of them scattered around different parts of the shore. They're intricate, almost like a language or a code. Someone or something was here long before Mordenpole showed up. Yesterday, we stumbled upon an old overgrown path that led us to a hidden cave. Okay, that's on this island, matey, so we'll have to find a hidden cave somewhere. Inside, we found remnants of what looked like an old camp. Rusted tools, tattered clothing, and a strange artifact. One of the artifacts was a small, intricately carved stone that seemed to emit a faint glow. We took it back to the ship to examine it further, but it disappeared overnight. Surprisingly, the supervisors have been acting even more suspicious. They've increased their patrols, and it feels like they're watching us even more closely. We've had to be extra careful with our investigations, keeping our findings hidden and our conversations hushed. The food situation remains dire. Our little garden is struggling, but it's a small beacon of hope. We've been supplementing our meals with whatever we can scavenge from the island, but it's not enough. The lack of proper nutrition is taking its toll on everybody. How's our nutrition? We're looking okay. Nutrition seems fine. People are getting weaker, more irritable. It's like the island itself is draining our strength. Marcus, the colleague who wandered off a couple weeks ago, has been having strange dreams. He says he sees figures in the darkness, whispering to him. He's not the only one, though. Several others have reported similar experiences. The supervisor dismisses it as stress and overwork, but I can't shake the feeling that there's more to it. Sam and I have decided to keep a closer watch on Marcus. If there's something influencing him, we need to know. We've also been discreetly questioning other crew members, trying to gather more information without raising suspicion. The more we uncover, the more I'm convinced that Mordenpole knew exactly what they were getting into. The island isn't just a resource extraction site, it's hiding something much bigger, something they don't want the world to know. For now, we'll keep digging, keep documenting, keep every piece of the puzzle brings us one step closer to the truth. But the island, it is fighting back, and I fear we're running out of time. We need to find a way off this rock before it's too late. And there's another digit, guys, our next digit, number 2. So we're halfway through. We need 3 more notes to find, maybe on the other 2 islands. I think there's only 2 other islands we haven't been to, guys. But we are well on our way to collecting the last couple of notes to get the light tower, the actual, how do we call, signal tower unlocked. We need to repair that as well. That is part of our missions here. Oh, hold on, let me find it. We need to get the tower lit up. We need to power it up. We need to find the rest of the bottle notes. We still have quite a few more to find. We still need to find Lieutenant J. Tompkins' notes, Logan Harper's notes, and to figure out what's going on with the Prometheus ship. That's a new quest line that wasn't in the game last time we did this in Season 1. So there's an entire whole new quest line that we haven't even started yet. Oh, here we go, though. We found a blueprint. Hell yeah. We got the plane engine, mateys. Oh, my goodness. Make some noise. Mateys, ladies and gentlemen, we are on our way to getting our blueprints going. We now have the plane propeller, the plane engine, and the plane battery. Now we got to find the chassis. I'm assuming there's like a control panel and the wings and a chair. What is that? 4 more pieces? So we still need to find 4 more plane blueprint pieces. I'm assuming we might find some maybe here near the actual ancient ruin in the middle. So let's go investigate this. Since it's kind of nice and cooled off now, the rain is kind of subsiding a little bit. Let's take a look and see what we got down below here. What do we got? We have a box with a plain piece. There we go. There's a blueprint. Let's take a look at this real quick. We got Whisper Seasoning. I have no idea what that is. I am kind of nervous to find out what Whisper Seasoning even is. Let's make our way up to the side of this ancient ruin, guys. Let's go see if we can figure out what is up above. On the tippy top up here. Is there something up here? There's a pirate's flag, that's for sure. Kind of sneak on down. Let's make our way up to the top. What do we got up here? We have a valve. Yo, we found a valve part. I have no idea what that's for. I guess we'll figure out what that's for later on. We also got a pirate flag that we can take later on as well. That's good to know though, guys. We have a valve piece for something. I don't know what it's for. But at least we now know that there is a valve piece. It might actually go to the submarine. We found out that the submarine, we couldn't actually figure... Ow! God dang it, me leg! We couldn't figure out how to actually, we couldn't figure out how to actually open up the submarine a little while ago, guys. Back on day, I want to say day 15, day 16. So we'll have to go back to the submarine later on. Figure out and see if that's something that we need to focus on. We have a couple things we can break down here, though. We have a power cell. Oh, we can maybe make some space for it, though. We need to pick that up for sure. We will need to break some of these items down here as well. Can we break this? The cannon is not breakable, though, believe it or not. I just want to kind of look around here. Just want to see if there's anything else we're missing as far as blueprints go. You know, we found one just kind of buried in the sand, so I do want to make sure we're not missing out on all the important blueprints that we do need to find here on this island. We got the plane engine, though. We just need to find a couple more plane parts. 4 in total, mateys. 4 more plane parts, at least from the pieces that I remember. There might be more, but so far we found quite a few pieces so far. Let's take a look around. So that note that we found on this island mentioned a cave somewhere. There might very well be a cave on this island. Let's kind of look around, see if we can find us a cave or two. Also, a couple more blueprints. Yeah, here we go. Beautiful. What do we got? We got the plane seat. Oh my goodness, mateys. We got the plane seat, guys. We are well on our way to getting off this island. We got the plane battery. We got the plane engine. We got the propeller, and we got the seat. Now, all we need is the chassis and most likely the wings. Chassis, wings, and the dashboard. We need a way to actually, you know, find the gears and dials and things like that. But there we go, guys. We're well on our way to collecting all the plane blueprints that we're looking for. Hell yeah. I am so happy that we found that. What is this, tobacco? Interesting. Why would there be tobacco on the island, mateys? I don't have a recipe that I know of that uses tobacco, but that is good to know that there is a use maybe somewhere for tobacco. Okay, so far so good. No more blueprints from what I can see here. We're going to kind of just coast around the island, though. We still got to find that rock face there. Kind of look around on that side. But we'll kind of fully scour this side of the island first, just to make sure there's no more hidden blueprints. Make sure there's no more sneaky-deaky areas that we're not looking for or that we are missing out on. Is that a blueprint? No, it's just the rock side here. How are we looking on time? It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We do need to eat food today. We also need to drink water as well today, guys. Very much necessary for our survival. Do we have coconuts on us? We have 1. We'll go ahead and drink that real quick. That'll get us a little bit more coconuts. That'll get us a little bit more hunger and food and water taken care of. We also got an achievement for eating that coconut as well. Or maybe making it past day 19. I don't know. I don't know what the achievements are. I haven't really found out yet what the achievements are for. Alright, so far on this side, I think we got... Oh, we didn't check this far in. Let's just double check this rock. Make sure there is sharks in the ocean. So we got to be careful as we make our way around. But let's just make sure there's no hidden blueprints around. Make sure there's nothing in the ocean side. Nothing on this back side real quick. That one? No, it looks like a normal rock face. On the backside in the bushes. Man, the one thing I don't like about this game is the blueprints. There is like, I think there's 22 or 27 blueprints in total. And so far, guys, we found like 7. They are quite hidden in the game. They're not like, they don't show you exactly where they are like the notes do, right? When you get close to the notes, when you get close to some of the other items like the bottles, notes in a bottle, it'll show you, like it'll show a little marker to say, hey, there's something here. With the blueprints, that's not the case though. With the blueprints, it's kind of just up to luck, right? You're lucky to find them if you're lucky. If you don't find them, you know, you're shit out of luck. So I always kind of just scour each island as much as possible. Every island we get to, just to make sure we're not missing any of those blueprints, because they are hard to come by. And I definitely don't want to have to come back here when we're like on day, I don't know, day 30, and we're ready to build the airplane and we're missing just one airplane blueprint. You know, I'd much rather know exactly where it's at. I do want to check up here. Oh yeah, there's a good example right there. Where was that at? I just saw it for just a brief moment. Yeah, right over here. See, it does show you when there is quest items around, like notes, like bottled notes and things like that. But with the blueprints, it doesn't. Surprisingly, the blueprints, it's just like, yeah, bro, you're on your own, dude. You find those blueprints if you're lucky. And that's what ended our season last season. Believe it or not, our end of season 1 was the fact that we could not find any more blueprints. We searched every island. We searched every nook and cranny. We searched pretty much every bit of every island, and we just could not get lucky to find... Yo! Hey, we got a treasure piece, mateys. We got an ancient lyre. Hell yes, ladies and gentlemen. Hell yes. A very good item to find. We're very much looking for those treasure pieces. And what a good time to do so, mateys. Right before sundown. A glorious way to spend day 19 on this island. We found a bit of treasure. We found another blueprint for our boat. I'm sorry, for our airplane. And we are now well on our way to surviving here on week number... We're almost done week number 3, guys. We're almost done week number 3. We're almost on to week number 4. We're on day 19 for those guys who are just joining us. And we can now go ahead and store this. No space. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. We can make some space, game. Don't worry. We can definitely make space. We'll take that banana for now. We'll go ahead and put the lyre back. We will go ahead and put up... What is this? A pirate flag? What else can we put away, mateys? We can go ahead and stock up the food we might actually need. We'll take the coconuts for now. No available space. Shit. Okay, hold on. Let's eat some bananas real quick. Beautiful. We'll take some coconuts. And then we'll go ahead and store in the, what was the other item? That valve. That's another rare item I don't know what to do with just yet. So we are going to store the valve for now. All right, let's eat a little bit of coconuts, mateys. We'll make sure that we're taking care of our hydration, our hunger, all these different things in the bottom. It is about 8 o'clock in the game. Wilson, how are you doing, buddy? You doing all right? How do you like this island, Wilson? Do you think we'll find the rest of the airplane blueprints, Wilson? Let me know. Let me know. Mateys, those of you guys in the chat, also let me know. How do you guys think we're doing so far? So far, we have quite a few... quite a few plain blueprints already. We have the battery, the engine, the propeller, and the seat. We still need the chassis. We still need the wings, of course, and we still need the dashboard. I believe there's 3 more pieces that we're looking for. And we also got a couple other blueprints as well, guys. We got Whisper Seasoning. We also have Mulch Sack. We have the Metal Shelf, and we also got the Meat Smoker available as well. So we have a lot of blueprints coming back in our episode today, but we are looking to fully build the plane in not in this episode, but in the season 2, of course. For now, since our temperature's up pretty good, about 98 degrees, guys, we're just going to take an early snooze. Water's looking good. Hunger's looking good. The only thing not looking good is our sanity and our energy. So we'll take a good little, let's go 7-hour sleep here. We'll wake up kind of in the morning, super early in the morning, but that should get us good to go, guys. Our temperature looks okay. Yeah, temperature's fine. We're mainly just looking to get our energy up as much as we can here, and we'll wake up bright and early at 4:30 in the morning. Nice. All right, ladies and gentlemen, day 20. 20 days survived at the island. Do you guys think you would do this good in an IRL situation? Let me know down in the chat below. Would you guys actually survive this long, 20 days stranded at sea? Or would you inevitably succumb to your own devices here, mateys? Let me know down in the chat below. And let me know how you guys think we're doing. We're doing pretty well, though, in my opinion. We are already on day number 20. Let's go ahead and get ourselves another calendar piece here. We're looking for a metal scrap piece. which I thought was on the beach. I thought we saw metal scrap on the beach. Metal scrap. Metal scrap. Negative. Stallion says I turned into Hannibal. Hey, you know what? I think that's what happened to the other scallywags who survived on this island for however long. They did not survive forever, that's for sure. There was, of course, our uncle, which we still have yet to find. And there, of course, was our other, the other employees, right? There was other employees on these islands that we have not seen a single other soul. We have seen skeletons, though, in last week's episode. In episode number 1, season 2, we did come across an island over on yonder on the far side. I don't think we can see it from here. But there was a little tiny island, and there was a couple of skeletons that did die together. We also found a campground that couple left behind. So there was indeed a glorious couple of non-survivors. We're not going to call them survivors because they definitely didn't survive. But there you go, mateys. So now we have a good setup here. We now have our day number 20. Each one of these barrels count as 10 days. Each bit of scrap metal counts as 5. And each stick counts as an individual day, guys. We are on not day 22, but on day 20. So we'll go ahead and drop a couple sticks real quick. Just over here for now. We'll go ahead and pick up these ones. That way we know for a fact, guys, we are indeed on day 20. This is our little calendar to keep track of our days for now. That way we're not missing out on our days, how long we've been stranded at sea. We also got, nice, a big node of gold ore. We don't have a way to actually smelt that just yet. Do we have a smelter? I'm just curious. Let's take a look here. What do we got? We have a furnace to produce metal ingots. And then we have standing torch and wooden torch. What else can we build? I'm just kind of curious here. We didn't really go through everything. Recovers of energy. Deep recovery of energy and sanity. So that really helps out the bed. The elevated bed rejuvenates energy and sanity. So it kind of helps out a little bit. Maximum rejuvenation, actually. Maximum rejuvenation. So the elevated bed might be better than the queen bed. Interesting. All right, what else do we got? We got nourishment crockery, spice containers, leather pouches for carrying more water. What else do we have, though? We have more boat parts, which we don't really care for. More boat parts on the backside. We're looking to build this next, mateys. The boat motor. We need to find springs and screws, though. We have yet to find either of those. I have not seen springs or screws on this game just yet. I didn't even know those existed. And then we need metal sheets, which we have a bunch of those, a lot back at camp. And we have a bunch on our boat as well, back in storage. So that's not too bad, getting that metal engine going. We just got to figure out where to find screws and springs for that. All right, what else do we have? We have a fertilizer sack and a pesticide container. We have water collector, disassembly table. Allows us to be broken down into their basic components. A prep table to apply seasoning to food. Interesting. Spinning wheel, which we already have. A bird snare, a crab trap. A biofuel composter that slowly turns potatoes into usable biofuel. Fuel must be collected with a fuel canister. Oh my god. We don't have a fuel canister either, so we are way ahead of ourselves, guys. And we do have a way to make cloth now. Thank God. Thank God the devs were on top of that, guys. In Season 1, there was not a way to make cloth. You actually had to break down, I believe, like other items to make cloth. And cloth is very important. Cloth is used for all of your bandage needs. Cloth is very much needed for the airplane as well. I think for maybe the wings. You can see here cloth is needed for the seat as well. So there's a lot of uses for cloth. So cloth is a very, very important one to have. I'm very happy that we actually just saw that. Where was that at, by the way? That was in crafting? No, that was in this one, in utility. So we can make cloth with yucca leaves. 2 yucca leaves per cloth. Not bad. Not bad at all. And we will need to make a tanning station as well for that airplane seat, right, for leather. Yeah, 9 leather. Holy shit. Holy shit, that takes a lot of material. All right, let's make our way into the island, though, guys. We're looking to grab, or not grab, but kind of scour the island here. This entire left side, we already did the ruins in the middle. We did this entire right side here. We're looking to kind of search in today's day number 20 on the left side of the island, just kind of seeing what else is in here. There might be more plain blueprints. There might be more other blueprints. We might find springs. We might find a campground. There was a note that we found on this island that mentioned a cave somewhere, so we might find a cave as well somewhere on this island. So let's keep our eyes peeled. Oh god, oh god, oh god, spiders. Okay, spiders, leave me alone, spider, please. Jesus Christ, it was 2 of them too. 2 spiders coming out. Oh my goodness gracious. Also, what's going on down here? What do we got down here? Is this something that we can grab? A little bit of orange. A stone. Some basic rocks. Okay, not bad. Not anything that's useful to us. Let's keep a look around, though. See if there's any more blueprints up above. Oh, yeah, here we go. Perfect. We got an extension belt. What is that for? What the hell is an extension belt for, mateys? What the hell? Let's kind of get cooled off a little bit. We'll kind of just chill in the shade for now. Let's take a look at that extension belt real quick. See what we're looking at here. Extension belt. Adds 2 new tool slots to the backpack when equipped. Oh my god, that's actually so useful. But we need leather, rope, and a spring for that. We still have yet to find springs, mateys. We're also getting kind of really hot out here. I don't want to die of sunburn or heat exhaustion, so let's kind of just make our way into the ocean real quick. Ow! Try not to break our legs in the process. We'll kind of cool off for a little bit. We're getting a little too hot on day 20. A very, very hot day with the sun pumping out very, very heavily today. Nice. At least we got a cool blueprint, though. That's a really useful one, actually. That's not one that I thought we found in last season. We definitely did not find an actual belt to grab extra tools and stuff. That can be useful, though. We can put our spear on there. We can put our working hammer on there. A lot of other tools that we actually don't have with us, we can put on that belt. So we got to look for springs or try to figure out how to make springs. All right, how are we looking? Temperature's okay. It is still 10 o'clock in the morning. We're at about 100 degrees. We're going to go down to about 99 point whatever. That should give us a little bit of time to continue scouring this island. But we do need to keep on top of our temperature, guys. We got to make sure we're not overheating ourselves, overexerting ourselves, and dying of heat stroke. It's another very important thing to keep in mind when surviving on the islands here. All right, can we actually eat a coconut real quick? Because our thirst is actually going down pretty quickly. Yeah, here we go. We'll drink another coconut. That should give us a little bit of hydration and all of our hunger taken care of for now. All right, how are we looking? Temperature's still kind of high, guys. Temperature's still kind of high. We're at 100 degrees, 100.3. What we'll do, we'll kind of just swim around this kind of coastline here. And then we'll make our way up on the backside of the island once we are good to go. Yeah, there we go. Sun should be going behind the clouds. It should start cooling down just a little bit here. Let's keep looking around, see if there's any more blueprints that we can look for while we are still on this island. Let's take a look up here on the rock side. Seems like we're finding quite a bit of them up here on the rock faces, which is really good for us. You know, it's good to know to kind of search up and down, you know, high up above, super down below. That way you can find as many blueprints as possible. Also, what was that noise? Hello? I heard a weird noise in the woods, guys. I can't lie. I'm always nervous coming in these places because there's bee nests. There is feckin' spiders. There's snakes sometimes. There's lizards. There's giant jaguars. It looks like this island just has spiders, though, luckily. Luckily, we haven't come across any kind of dangerous creatures just yet. Also, what's that on the shoreline? Is that something? Looks like just a rock there. Alright, how are we looking? Any caves around? I haven't really seen a cave, mateys. I've been looking around for one. I don't really see one, though, available anywhere. What was that? That better be the thunder. That better not be a jaguar growling. I heard some sort of a growling noise. I think it's just the thunder rolling in, though, with the rain coming through. A great time to have rain, though, as we do need to cool down just a little bit. I'll gladly accept a bit of rain today. This is where those spiders were. I do need to be cautious while we're up here. They were up on, I believe, that rock over yonder. Alright, no caves, though, guys. I haven't seen the cave anywhere. It might not be on this island. It might be on a completely different island. But we do need to find the cave if we are going to continue moving through. I remember in Season 1 that there was something in the cave. I don't know if it was a treasure, if it was something important. Ooh, what do we have here, though? We have a cooling unit. We do need that. More plane parts. There was a plane part below the beach line as well in that ancient ruin. So let's actually grab that real quick. We'll just drop this off real quick here. And then we got to go grab those other kind of plane parts that are down below the surface here. There's a lot of them, mateys. A lot of them. And like I said, earlier in today's stream, you need every single piece. You need every single microchip. You need every single plane piece, which is going to be these power cells. Is there a small one too? I thought there was another small piece around somewhere. Maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna have to come back for another small piece here. Is that it right there? What is this? Just a bit of the ground, it looks like. Okay, I think that was it. I think just the power cell. I could be wrong in that regard, but I believe that is all the pieces down below the surface. Let's just double check real quick. Yeah, I think that's it. All right, let's get out of here. We have a couple pieces here. We'll go ahead and throw those onto the old raft. Again, we'll kind of look around for that cave. One good look real quick. And then I think we're good to head back home. We got quite a few new items, quite a few new blueprints. We might start working on smelting as well. We now know that we can actually build the, I think it's like a furnace, right? Yeah, the furnace to produce metal ingots. And that might be how we get springs. I'm not quite sure how we get springs, guys. We'll have to figure that one out in a little bit. But for now, let's go ahead and grab our pieces for our airplane. Let's make our way back to the raft at hand. We still have 2 more islands to explore as well, guys. We have that big tall one there. That's what I like to call Lighthouse Island. And then we also have Mountain Island, which is that big island on that side. We still have 2 more islands we have yet to go to. I don't know if we'll explore all islands. Well, actually, we got about 2 hours, guys. We still got 2 hours left to stream. We might have a chance to actually explore all the islands. But again, I don't want to leave without grabbing all the important plane parts and all the other important pieces that we do need in order to continue surviving at sea here. Let's go ahead and get rid of the coffee beans. We don't really need coffee for now. We can always go ahead and just throw coffee in our coconut, which looks like to be underwater. Coconut? Are you good, buddy? Can I pick you up, buddy? Where you at, Coconut? There you are. Come here, buddy. Why you keep running off the base? I need you, my friend. All right, let's go ahead and throw our coconut back on the old boat here. It is stagnant water. Can we dump that out? I'm just curious. I don't know if we can dump it out, mateys. It's going back to fresh, though. We'll throw a bit of coffee in there. That should make coffee. Yeah, 1%, 2% fresh coffee, guys. Very good. It'll give us a an energy boost. Which we kind of desperately need at this point. It'll also give us hydration and stuff as well once the coffee fully gets enveloped into the old coconut there. All right, how are we looking, guys? So the only other thing we're looking to grab on this island is going to be banana leaves back at our main island, large sticks back at our main island. We need large sticks for the canning station. We also need, I believe we need a workbench, right? I think there was a workbench somewhere. Used to apply different seasonings. Used to allow items to be broken down. Okay, so there's gotta be a way to actually make springs. I don't know if there is. There's a way to make ingots, right? With this, with the smelter, the furnace. But I don't know if there's a way to actually make, I don't know, guys. Let's see what it takes to make the metal items real quick. So bronze ingot in order to make bronze axe, rope, and small sticks. Probably the same thing for the silver and the gold. You just need an ingot for that. But we do not have a recipe for springs, mateys. We do not have a spring recipe. It makes me nervous because, well, we kind of need that, right? We kind of need the springs, specifically for the plane. Most likely for this oxygen tank as well. And then we also need most likely springs for the other plane parts too, I'm assuming. Probably the propeller, or not maybe that, but maybe the plane engine needs springs and things as well. Alright, for now, let's go ahead and drink that coffee real quick. It seems pretty fresh in my professional island survival opinion. 27% freshness is pretty good. We'll go ahead and make another coffee real quick. Toss that into the old, oh, hold on. Doesn't look like I can toss it in just yet. We'll have to wait till the coconut fills up a little bit more. We'll let that fill up, guys. What we'll do while it is raining, since it is still kind of early in the night, it's only about 6 o'clock, we're just going to scour the shoreline, just looking for any more important items. More cloth is very important. We're looking for more of those cooling units, more microprocessing chips, pretty much all those small items that, like I said, are very much needed for the airplane. That's mainly what we're going to be focusing on right now, just looking for all the important items that we can grab while we're here. I think that's all the blueprints that we found. I don't know if there's any more on the island. We kind of searched all around. We searched on top of that rock. We searched on top of the old ruin. right in the middle of the cove there. And we did search all around these different areas on the edge of the rock sides, on the edge of the islands, on the inside of the forest and stuff. So I think we got all the blueprints on this island. The only other blueprints are going to be on the other 2 islands that we haven't found. Maybe in the submarine by our main island. And then also that shipwreck. There's a shipwreck near our main island that we almost died to. The sharks almost got us near our own island earlier in today's episode. So we got to be cautious if we're going to go check that ship out as well. All right, what else do we got here? A very, very thick rainstorm. Looks like it's passing on through, though. Looks like the rain is ending up, finishing up now, so that's pretty good. All right, we're full inventory on our cloth here. I just want to take a look real quick, just see how we're looking. We definitely got a lot of cloth, that's for sure. We can combine yucca leaves. Perfect. And now we have enough space for a couple more pieces of loot here. Let's take a look around. Is this important? That's just a big shell. Another big shell. Stone, metal sheets, Man, day 20, mateys, day 20 is not doing too bad. We're about to be on day 21, guys. 3 full weeks surviving at sea. 3 full weeks washed ashore here on the islands. And we're doing pretty good. I mean, we got some tools. We got a way to make fresh water. We got a way to cook food. We got a raft base that's bringing us all around the world. Our temperature's getting low, which is making me a little bit nervous, but that's okay. We're almost back to where we need to be to get our temperature up. We should be able to make it back to our base camp soon. But let's take a look around real quick. One more look in the old cove here. Looks like nothing under the water. And then, of course, we'll kind of just scour around these big piles of loot here. See if there is, yeah, another cooling unit. Very nice. A good find, Captain. Another really good find. Anything around here? Just a couple sticks. Yeah, a couple sticks. Stone, starfish. I'm curious what this is all about. There might be something that we can do with the ancient ruined structures. That note did say that there was some sort of a stone that glows that might be useful for these stone structures here. So we might have to come back to this island later on. I do like that about this game, though. A lot of mystery in this game. A lot of very unique mystery when it comes to discovering things. And I like the way the blueprints work, too. Like I said, I don't like that it doesn't alert us, right, that there's a blueprint nearby. But I do like that there is a bunch of them just kind of scattered around, and you just slowly build up pieces and parts for your blueprint arsenal, right? Different weapons, different, you know, upgrades for your person, different upgrades for your backpack, different plane blueprints. You know, those plane blueprints, very useful, very necessary in this game. All right, quickly, before we die of hypothermia, it's getting very cold tonight, guys. It's about 10 o'clock at night. We're going to go ahead and heat ourselves up. Let's actually get a crab. We are very much needing some food. We'll go ahead and just eat us a little bit of a crab. Come here, buddy. Don't run from me. I need you. I'm sorry, crab. I'm sorry. I need you for food sustenance. I need you very much so, my friend. I'm sorry. And we are full inventory, so we'll have to come back for him in just a second. Let's go ahead and drop off that cooling unit. We need to heat up ourselves as well. We're very dangerously close to getting hypothermia, so we do need to go ahead and get ourselves a fire started real quick before we go ahead and cook up that crab. Start with fire first. Come on, 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 Captain. Get that fire going, and there we go. Okay, perfect. All right, let's go ahead and drop off a couple items here we do not need, which is going to be the cooling unit. Is that everything? I think that's everything. We can also go ahead and throw a little bit of coffee up in here. Still a little bit of fresh water for us. Oops, wrong one. Drop that coffee out of here. Plop that in there. Make us a little bit of coffee. We'll leave that on the boat for now. While the fire is going, while our temperature is going up, let's go ahead and cook us a little bit of that crab meat, guys. I believe it's just right up the beach here. Day 20. Not too bad, mateys. Not too bad. It's also the next day. We can go ahead and plop another stick over by our calendar here. 21. Perfect. Alright, where's that crab meat at, mateys? Where was that crab meat at? I believe it was just right over here somewhere on the beach side. Crab meat, crab meat, crab meat. Is this it? That's a stone. Where the hell did that crab meat go, mateys? Is this it right here? Ah, okay, we found it. Perfect. Got a couple crab body parts, guys. We'll go ahead and cook up a little bit. It is super early in the morning as well, already at 1 o'clock in the morning. We are looking to, I think we're looking to leave. I think we got all the things we are looking for. We have a full inventory as well as a full backpack, so we kind of need to just head home after this, make our way back to our main island, and then we'll decide which island to go to after this. Let's go ahead and cook up a bit of crab meat real quick, guys. Crab meat looks pretty good. We got some claws on deck. Go ahead and craft those up. Get a nice cooked crab body up on the old stove top as well. And then while our temperature is raising up, guys, we are actually going to go ahead and drink this coffee before it goes out of style here. We'll go ahead and drink that coffee real quick. That way we can go ahead and get that taken care of as well. Perfect. All right, how's our food looking? Crab claws nice and cooked. Crab claws nice and cooked. And then our final crab body here, very nicely cooked. We have a full inventory though, so we'll go ahead and exchange it to the fire. Eat a couple crab claws, and then we'll keep the crab body for tomorrow when we wake up bright and early. That will be very much useful for us as leftovers from tonight. Oh, I don't know what I did with that. I can't quite see. It's kind of dark to say the least. There we go. Eat that. And then grab that crab body, throw that in our backpack. All right, mateys, let's go to sleep. We'll wake up bright and early. We don't need to sleep that much. We only just drank a bit of coffee to keep us going. So we're actually going to sleep about 5 hours for now. That should get us bright and early, about 6 o'clock in the morning. 6 or 7. We'll use the morning to our advantage, guys. About 5 o'clock seems good. We're going to go ahead and save here on day 21. Our end of our 3rd week, ladies and gentlemen. 3 weeks surviving here, stranded at sea. And we are now well on our way to, well, some good glory. We got treasure on deck. We got a couple of very important items on deck. We got food, extra rations. We got another note bottle. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot. Let's grab the other note bottle real quick. We are trying to collect those. We do need to collect those for another quest. So let's go ahead and grab that note bottle before we go. It's just right over here. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I need that. I need that game. Let's see here. Can we drop the coconut? Yeah, we'll leave the coconut, guys. We can always get more coconut shells later on. We'll just leave that where it is on the shoreline. We'd much rather grab the actual quest items that we need. Very much important to grab those. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and Wilson, everybody say goodbye to what we'd like to call ruined island. I like to call this one the ruined island because there's lots of ruins all around it. We are going to set our sights back on our main base camp, the Tower Island right behind us, guys. Everybody say hello to Wilson, our navigator of the night. He is keeping us well on track of our islands, well on track of our navigation, and keeping us above the surface, right? Keeping us from getting got by all the scallywag sharks in the ocean and getting got by all the other creatures on the islands. Everybody, give Wilson a bit of a pat on the head, guys. He deserves it. Wilson is our right-hand man here, keeping us alive, keeping us sane on these islands. We are 3 weeks in, mateys. We are on week number 3, almost week number 4, actually, at the very end of week number 3. And we are looking absolutely amazing for episode 2. We're doing very well. Like I said, we got a full storage full of items. We have a full backpack full of items. All the important items that we found on the island, we are taking back with us. All the blueprints, all the new upgraded pieces, all the plain pieces. So we're looking pretty dang good. Estallion says, can you fish yet? I'm hoping. Estallion, I'm hoping. Let's actually take a look at that real quick. We can sail while we are, while we're looking at our thing here. So, Estallion, to answer your question, we need level 5 crafting in order to build the fishing rod. Right now, we are at level crafting level 4. We are not able to build the fishing rod just yet, Estallion, but we are about to build a lot of things, guys. We are about to build quite a few items. We are about to build the furnace. We need stone and metal sheets for that. We are about to also build the tanning station and the biofuel composter, because we found out that we can actually build an engine if we find screws and springs. So we are going to need biofuel as well. So yes, to answer your question, very, very close to Stein. We can almost make the fishing rod. We just need a little bit more items to build. And then, of course, we will get that unlocked, as well as the oxygen tank, which would be very useful for our survival. Of course, that will come in time, though, mateys. That'll come in time. Our main focus when we get back home is going to be to build the probably the metal furnace. Honestly, I think that's the first bet to go for. That way we can start upgrading our tools to be better, right? We can go now and build bronze things, if I'm not mistaken. Bronze mining level 4, and we need farming level 4 for the spade. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait a little while before we get the tools for farming, but we do have the ability to actually get the where's it at? The not pickaxe, the axe in bronze, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yes, the bronze axe, we just need a bronze ingot, a rope, and a small stick, which we have all of those materials. So yes, we're very close to getting upgraded actual metal tools, and we're also getting close to getting the fishing rod finally. I hope it doesn't take much more than rope, though. If it's rope and stick, I'm fine, but if that feckin' fishing rod takes more than rope and stick, we're going to be well out of our wheel well. Like I said, if it needs springs, if it needs nails or anything like that, I have no idea where to find those items just yet. Alright, we're almost home, mateys. Not too bad. A pretty decent sail. Again, there's only 2 islands that we have yet to go to. It is that island over there, the Lighthouse Island. And then there is our mountain island, this big island on this side. So only 2 more islands that we have yet to explore. We will explore those later on, guys, for day number 21 and most likely day number 22. We're just going to mainly focus on transitioning all of our items back where they belong, back at home, getting most likely another storage crate up and running too. We're probably going to need another one. And then, of course, we're also going to go ahead and get some of those items built up, right? The furnace, the storage crate, the tanning rack, pretty much all those items that are kind of necessary at this point. We're going to go ahead and get those built up here in a little bit. Also, how are you guys doing? It is Tuesday after all. It's still early on in the week. We're not at hump day yet. We're not nearly towards the end of the week. But it is a good week, to say the least. I'm very much enjoying this week. It rained on Friday, Saturday, and it even rained yesterday. I was actually surprised we were able to stream because of how much rain came down. It did rain early on this morning, IRL. And I'm kind of happy that it stopped because I was actually able to go out today. It was super hot, but I was able to go out and garden a little bit. We're looking really good in the garden, guys. Our cucumber plants are looking absolutely amazing. They're starting to get their very first their very first cucumber leaf growing, and then shortly after we get that cucumber leaf growing, they'll start flowering, branching out, and starting to vine out, which I'm very excited about. That will be coming hopefully within this week. Hopefully this time next week, we will actually have quite a bit of cucumber plants growing. We have 6 of them going so far, 7 specifically. Actually, one is 2 cucumber plants in one. And the rest of our crops are looking absolutely amazing. Our pepper plants are ready. They are wanting to flower already, but I've been trying to make them not flower on purpose. I want them to actually focus on growing bigger, stronger. That way I have a lot of peppers growing in the season this year. I also have our banana peppers ready to go. They are also trying to grow flowers. I'm trying to snip those flowers as much as possible. That way, you know, they have the ability to grow more than instead of focusing all their energy on growing the fruits, right? We can always get fruits later in the month or later in next month, you know, farther into the summer, but I do not want to have very skimpy little baby plants. I want them to focus on growing first before they actually do anything after that. All right, mateys, we're almost back to camp. We can see our little tent right over here on the shoreline. We'll go ahead and plop our rafts right up on the old shoreline. Wilson, we're home, buddy. How does it feel to be home, my friend? How does it feel to be home? I feel very good. I mean, we got water coming down in our little raft here. We got fresh water going. We got our raft back at home. And, well, we got a full inventory of all the amazing items that we picked up over on the other island. So that's actually really good. We even got fresh water ×2. Very nice. And then we have all of our other items. Yo! Are banana trees ready? Our banana trees are ready, mateys. Hell yeah. Take a look at that, mateys. We grew a couple banana trees while we were out at sea. Hell yes. Very nice. Alright. First and foremost, guys, we're going to go ahead and make us a glorious area for our base here. We have one singular pirate flag, mateys, one singular pirate flag, and we're going to go ahead and put that pirate flag right on the edge of our camp here to show our pirate prowess, to show our skills and being a pirate. All we need is a couple of ropes here, which I think we can actually make right up in here. We'll go ahead and make a couple of ropes real quick. Perfect. Let's get that pirate flag going. Just like that, mateys, and now we are well on our way to living lavishly on the islands. We got a nice palm frond teepee. We got a couple of farm plots. We got a storage crate. We got a pirate flag. And we got a bunch of extra items here on the side, guys. We got a lot of amazing items. Next up, mateys, the next important thing. Again, we need to focus on all of our important items here. So we'll go ahead and put another storage crate just next to this one. I'm curious if we can rename them too. Can we actually rename this? We might need the actual hammer for this. Let's go ahead and drop this real quick. There we go. Grab the hammer. Can we rename this? I'm just curious. Large storage. Start building. Move. Okay, so it just says storage on it. I'm sad we can't rename the storages. That would be very much helpful. But that's fine. We're mainly looking to just kind of build up from where we're at. So we got 2 storage crates. We're going to need 2 sheet metals, 4 large sticks, 4 ropes, and a lot of logs. So we're going to really be chopping some logs in today's episode. I also know we have banana leaves up in here somewhere in the forest. Let's go ahead and grab those real quick. That's palm fronds. Banana leaves. Where were those banana leaves at, mateys? Thought there was a couple banana leaves up in here. I guess we'll have to find them later on, guys. The banana leaves are going to be used for the biofuel reactor or the biofuel maker. Let's actually plop down some of these other items that we need, though. So, utility, we're going to need a tanning station. We're going to go ahead and just put that. Let's just put it on the far side of the beach. It's about right here. Seems like a good spot. What does this take? Large sticks and some rope. So we need a lot of rope today, guys. We're going to be looking for a lot of the yucca leaves in order to spin up rope. And then we also need to go ahead and put down the furnace, right? The big furnace. We need sticks and metal sheets for that. We'll go ahead and put... Man, this is a big item. I was going to put it in the tent, but I think we're going to need to put the furnace... Shoot, I don't even know where to put it. I guess right over here, right? Right on the edge of camp. Maybe up here seems like a good spot. Oh, maybe not. I don't know where to put the furnace, mateys. Maybe we can put it over here on the far end of camp. Yeah, it looks like a good spot. Go ahead and put our furnace down. Is that backwards, by the way? I think it's backwards. Cancel that. Let's not put it backwards, guys. Let's put the furnace in the correct orientation here. And I want it to be noticeable here. So we'll actually put the furnace kind of just right up here. I think is a pretty good spot for it. Okay, so we need stone times 6, metal sheets times 1. We need ropes times a shit ton. And then we also need a lot of that for this as well, right? Yeah, quite a few metal sheets as well. Let's go ahead and grab some metal sheets right out of our storage, guys. We got lots and lots of those that we picked up off the island. We also need to take our barrel real quick, because we got to keep track of our days over here. We're on day 21, matey. So 1 barrel for day number 10. 2 barrels for day number 20. Like such. And then we need 1 extra stick for day 21. Just like that. Okay, so we're on day 21, mateys. That way we know where we're at, how we're looking, what day we're on. That way we're not losing track of the time here. All right, let's see what we got here. So we're looking to grab metal sheets, mateys. We got lots of those. We'll pick up all these, and we're going to go ahead and just plop them where they belong. So I know we need 1 for, or a couple for the storage crate back there. And we need 1 for the old furnace up in the front. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. We can go ahead and store the extra one here. There we go. Treasure and all the other plane parts are going to go in this first one. All of our materials are going to go in the second one here. Let's go find a bit of yucca, guys. We need lots and lots of yucca if we're going to make some rope here. Let's go see if we can find... Ooh, nice. Another metal sheet washed up on shore today. Very nice. Yeah, let's go see if we can find... Let's avoid the lizard. Let's go see if we can find a bit of yucca today, guys. Yucca is a very easy plant to find. There's a lot of it. It looks just like this. A little bit of a spiny looking plant. All you got to do is chop it down like such. And it gives you a bunch of items, guys. It gives you tons and tons of yucca leaves. Of course, it's hard to see inside of the actual grass. So it's always good to just kind of spam the actual grap there as you are looking to grab more yucca. We'll actually leave the bottle there and pick up extra yucca real quick. Perfect. Give me all that. Give me all that yucca. How are we looking? Yucca looks pretty good. We got feathers for more arrows. Seagull beaks, which I don't know what they're used for just yet. Maybe it can be used to craft something special. So I'm assuming that we can use them later on. We got yucca on the backside. Our crab body. Let's just eat that right now, because that'll probably go bad very soon. Put our bottle back. Perfect. I think that's enough yucca for now, guys. There is a couple yucca plants on this backside over here. You guys can see there's quite a few of them. We're not going to go ahead and harvest those just yet. We'll leave those for later on. I think we have enough for now to build as many ropes as we need. Let's just see how many we need, though. We need 4 right there, and I believe 4 for over here. Yeah, so 8 total, and I believe we have 9 yucca, so that's perfect, actually. Day 21, mateys. Day 21. Who would have thought we'd be going this far into the game? I mean, honestly, it feels good to be surviving this long, though. You know, you don't normally survive this long stranded at sea. Hopefully somebody will save us eventually, but I think it's up to us, mateys. I think it's up to us to save our own souls here. Let's get back into spinning some more of that rope here. Alright, spin one more, pick up that rope. Alright, 4 rope, gonna go to the tanning rack first. Perfect. And then we'll go ahead and spin up the other 4 rope real quick. And number 4, perfect. Oh, I need to pick it up. There we go. And then I believe that's going to be on here. Perfect. Okay, so we just need large sticks times 8, including the tanning rack. Logs times 6, which is going to be a couple of the tall trees. And then we need stone times 6. Since it is early on in the night, let's just kind of go on a bit of a stone hunt, ladies and gentlemen. That should be quite easy to do. I believe there's quite a few of them just kind of scattered around the old beach side here. So let's go on a bit of a stone hunt real quick. See what else we can find while we're looking around. Got 1 stone here. Is this one? No, that's not a stone. There's a metal sheet in the ocean. No, that's good to know. We'll keep an eye on that one. Where's the stones at, mateys? Where's all the stones at? I think we can find more. Ooh, another log up in here. Very nice, actually. We'll definitely take that for later on. Stones. Stones. A lot of times you can find them up on the beach side in the forest, guys. They will be kind of hidden in the ground, so it's always kind of good to kind of just look around. What is that? Small stick. I mean, we can pick that up if we can. Is that a stone? Yes, it is. We'll take that. But yeah, if you are looking for stone, guys, if you don't find any on the beach, a lot of times you can find them just kind of looming around, randomly placed around in the woods, in the forest and stuff. Very easy to find stones, guys. Alright, we are halfway to building our furnace, guys. Very nice, actually. I'm very happy. We're getting close to actual metal tools. So far, my work week, Monday and Tuesday, has been kicking my butt, says a Stallion. Oh, Stallion, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, you know, the saying work hard or play harder, I am not the one to work hard. I mean, I like to work in general. You know, I do a lot of work in the garden. I do a lot of work in general, you know, between the streams and the alerts and that stuff. And I do believe that, you know, you got to work somewhat. But work shouldn't be that, you know, shouldn't be that detrimental. You know, you shouldn't be, you know, breaking your back over the work. You know, that's my opinion, though. Other people might have different opinions where they're like, no, I want to work myself to death. I just never really vibed with that. I'm like, what's the point? Why work yourself to death? You know, you're going to get paid the same amount regardless. You're going to have the same amount of hours regardless. You might as well just, you know, work to your own pace. Don't ever overwork yourself, mateys. Don't ever overwork yourself. It is not worth it, in my opinion. All right, we need 1 more stone, guys. 1 more stone. Let's see if we can get lucky and find... Ooh, another yucca up here. Very nice, actually. See if we can find 1 more little sneaky stone up here on the old rock face, maybe. I'm on Sneaky Stone. Where are you at, Sneaky Stone? I need you to pop up, Sneaky Stone. We need 1 more, mateys. 1 more stone. And I do not see one anywhere here. What time is it? 10 o'clock at night in the game, of course. We got a little bit of time before we have to go to sleep. We're looking okay on energy. Sanity's kind of a little bit low, but that's okay. Once we find this couple of extra rocks here and we get a good little night's rest, we'll be ready as rain to rock on day number 22. Guys, we're on our 4th week on this island, by the way. 4 weeks, almost a full month surviving. Day number 22. Alright, please be rocks. That is a manure. Who's leaving turds on me beach, you scallywags? Who's leaving manure turds on me beach? I know it's not me, you scallywags, because I'd be going in the ocean. It can't be me. There's got to be somebody living on this island, because they're leaving turds on me beach. Alright, where's the rocks at, guys? This beach is just empty, devoid of rocks. No rocks in sight today, guys. No rocks in sight. Is that one over there? That might be a rock. Let's go investigate real quick. Please be our 6th rock. We need only 1 more here, guys. Please be a rock. Oh my god, it is. Thank the heavens, mateys. Thank the Lord. We got another rock on deck. Hell yes. Alright, let's go ahead and drop these off. Perfect. We got our smelter. Now we can make lots and lots of copper items. Or I guess bronze items. Let's take a look and see what else we need, though. So we need large sticks and logs for the rest of our build here. Let's go ahead and grab the large sticks from this big log over here. There was one big log over in the woods. We'll go ahead and chop that bitch down, and then we'll go ahead and break it down into bigger sticks here. Come on, and boom. Wait, one more. Oh, one more. There we go. Give me all them large sticks. I need them all, you scallywag. Any more? There we go. Give me that one. All right, perfect. I think it's only, I believe it's only 4 per. 4 for the actual chest and 4 for the tanning rack. We're going to go with the tanning rack first just because it's a little bit easier. We still need lots and lots of logs for the storage crate, so we're going to go ahead and get that up here in a little bit. But for now, let's go ahead and put our large sticks. Oh, we need 6 for this. Holy shite. Okay, we'll need a couple more large sticks then. All right, let's go get us a big tree, mateys. A big tree. The tallest one, which is this one here, should give us lots and lots of logs, guys. We're looking to get, we need 6 in total. But we need not just logs, we're also going to need large sticks from those logs. So we're going to need to chop down at least another tree once this one is taken care of. Also, our axe just broke, so we're going to need to build another axe as well here in a little bit. Let's go ahead and plop these in here. Perfect. We'll go ahead and break down this one real quick. Oh, actually we can't because we don't have an axe. God damn it. Let's go ahead and spin up another rope, mateys. We definitely need another rope real quick. Perfect. All right, should we be able to build another granite axe, mateys? Let's take a look here. So tools, pickaxes, axes. We need a bronze ingot, stone hammer, granite axe. We have everything? Yes, we do. Perfect. All right, hell yes. Low temperature, try warming yourself up, and we're also thirsty. Okay, we'll put the building on pause for tonight, guys. It's already 2:30 in the morning. What we're going to do real quick, we're just going to go ahead and plop that fire on, get our body temperature up just a little bit. That way we're not dying of hypothermia tonight. And then, of course, we are going to go ahead and just do a quick little snooze to make our way throughout the night here. Let's drink a little bit of water real quick. Perfect. And then our temperature seems okay. I think that'll be fine. Just a little bit to keep us away from dying. And then we should be good to go ahead and sleep. Let's go. It's already 3 o'clock in the morning. We'll go 5 hours. That should get us a decent amount of energy, and that should get us back up at about, what, 8 o'clock in the morning or so? Not too bad here. All right, wake up, wake up, wake up. It's 7:52 a.m. Perfect. Yes, save on day 22. Nice. All right, mateys. Hell yes. Day number 22. We'll have to drop another stick off back on our little island calendar here. But so far, things are looking up from here, guys. We have quite a bit of some storage. We have our tanning rack almost ready to go. We got our smelter almost ready to go as well. So we're very much on our way to having a glorious build and a glorious episode today. Come here. Come here. Damn it, seagull. I need your bones. I need your seagull drummies. Damn it. All right, what else do we need? We just need a couple more logs, right? Yeah, 4 more logs and a bunch of big sticks. Let's go ahead and grab the coconut, of course. Grab this extra log. Drop that in there. All right, and I believe we just need to find one more super tall tree. Let's go with this one here in the middle. This seems like a pretty decent one. You stay over there, lizard. I'm not here to mess with you today, buddy. Maybe later when we need leather, I'll come and harvest you. But for now, you need to stay way over there, Mr. Lizard. Don't even come jump scare us like you did in last episode. Perfect. All right, 3 big logs. Exactly what we needed, guys. 3 jumbo logs. We'll pick up that coconut as well. Go ahead and plop these in here. Grab one more. Oh, not that. And then plop that in there. Okay, we just need large sticks, which I think we can get from 1 log. All we need to do is find a shorter tree, though. I don't want to chop a big tree. The shorter trees give you just 1 log specifically. The medium ones give you 2, though. And I think we do need 2, right? We still need a couple sticks for the other tanning rack. So let's go with a bit of a medium tree here. Maybe let's go with this one. Yeah, we'll go with this tree. This is the tree calling me name, mateys. This one's calling me name. Perfect. All right, we'll take that. Any more coconuts up in here? I don't see any coconuts up in here. All right, we'll take these back home with us. Hey, I said stay over there on your side of the island, Mr. Lizard. You stay far away from me, you scallywag. Don't come over by me side of the island. This is my side of the island. My turtles, not your turtles. Not your crabs either. These are my crabs. Come here, buddy. I'm going to keep you safe from that lizard, Mr. Crab. Don't you worry. Get out of here, lizard. Get the hell out of here. All right, let's go ahead and drop these off. Couple more smackadoos. Just like such. That should be enough to build our storage. Perfect. And then, of course, our final one here, we'll just give it a couple more smackadoos as well. Make sure that we get our tanning rack up and ready to go as well. Perfect. All right, we got a tanning station. We need hide. Is turtle skin considered hide? Turtle skin. Can I put that on? Oh, my God, I can. Holy shit. And it takes, I can't even see what the time it says on there. 24 hours. Oh, my goodness. Okay, 24 hours to make leather from turtle skin. Very nice. We can hold the furnace. I think we need to put sticks in the back, though. Yeah, add fuel. We'll go ahead and just plop a bunch of fuel in the back for now. We got extra sticks down over here anyway, so that's not a biggie. What we're going to do, guys, we're just going to go ahead and plop down our items in the storage here. So all the items I know we're not really going to need at the moment, all of our craftables, that's going to be things like our stone shards, our wood pieces, all the things in here that I definitely want to get rid of. So it's going to be more of these metal sheets. We're just going to go ahead and get rid of all of these items, guys. Just kind of transfer them over where they belong. Grab this one and this one. Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and do cloth next. We got quite a bit of that. We'll go ahead and just stack up, I guess, 3 stacks of cloth. We'll save the rest for our own supplies, right, in case we need some extras. All this stuff on this side is going to be just our treasures and our extra plain pieces. So all these other materials, these can come out. Cloth can come out. The metal can come out. Perfect. And then the rest of that's going to stay in this storage crate. Everything else is going to go up in here. Let's go ahead and do, I guess, one more bit of cloth. And then the rest is going to be all metal here. Metal, metal, metal. And then our granite shards can go in here as well for now. All right, perfect. That's a hell of a lot better, guys. We still got, let's see, 4, 8, 12 more spaces here. And we still got 16 spaces in here. We do have extra items on our crate back at camp as well. So let's go ahead and grab a little bit more of these storage real quick from here. Let's just see what else we can grab. We are going to get rid of course, the plain parts. That valve, very important. That bottle and the other plain parts, very, very important. Metal sheets, another important item to grab. We'll go ahead and grab some of those. And then we're going to have to take a quick little dip into the ocean, guys. It's getting quite hot today. Quite a very hot day, to say the least. There we go. Perfect. All right, drop those plain parts in. That, the valve, the bottle can actually stay out here on the shoreline with our other bottle collection. Perfect. All right, let's go take a quick little dip into the water, guys. We got to dip down before we get sunburned, before we die of heat exhaustion. Let's just kind of dip on down, take a quick little midday swim, and then, of course, guys, we'll talk about what we have in store for the rest of our episode tonight. We got about an hour left of stream, ladies and gentlemen. For the last hour, we are definitely going to go ahead and visit one of these 2 islands, guys. The last 2 islands that we have yet to visit are the 2 biggest islands in the game. So we're gonna spend the last hour of stream tonight, this last hour of our episode. We are going to try to go to the 2 different, or one of the 2 different islands, and I'm gonna leave it up to you guys, the community members, the people in the chat. Which island are we going to go to, mateys? Let me know down in the chat below. Are we going to go to the mountain island on this side, or are we going to go to the lighthouse island on the other side? There's only 2 islands left for us to explore, mountain island or lighthouse island. I'm going to go ahead and actually put it up to a poll right quick in the chat. For those guys who are over on Twitch, I'm going to go ahead and put a quick little poll up in the chat just to get your guys' opinion on it. Should we go to which island to visit next? And then we have mountain, island, or lighthouse island. Oh, let me respell that. Island. We'll go about, let's do 3 minutes on that prediction. And then let's go ahead and get it started, shall we? All right, mateys, listen up, you scallywags, listen up. We got a prediction going right now. We got a poll going right now. It is up to you guys, the community members, the folks over on the side of Twitch. For those of you guys who are in the chat, you guys all have a vote as part of the Nomadic Crew. Your vote matters. So make sure to vote accordingly, guys. Let me know which island we should go to. We have between this island over here, the big lighthouse tower island, or we have Mount Vesuvius Island over here. We have 2 islands left to explore. We have 1 hour left. We're probably going to spend the rest of our episode on either one. So make sure to vote right now, guys. Where do you want us to go next, guys? Where do you want us to go next? And we'll take a look at that here in a little bit. Let's go ahead and break down a couple of these items on the shoreline, though. I noticed that we have a couple different things. Oh my god, we're still high temperature, game. Calm down, game. It's not that serious. We shouldn't be this high temperature. We've been chilling in the water for so long. I guess we'll kind of just chill for now in the water. Let's just grab some more seaweed and stuff. I think that'll be very much useful for us to grab anyway. More bandage usage and more other items that we can definitely use that seaweed for. Show a bit of some underwater exploration while we're here. Also, can we break down some of these? We cannot break down the rocks, mateys. Is the submarine still there? It might be what that valve is used for. I'm not really sure how to open up the submarine. We did try to open it up earlier, and we did not get lucky trying to open up the submarine earlier. So we will have to explore that maybe in next week's episode. How are we looking on temperature? Temperature's okay. It is still 2 o'clock in the afternoon, though, so we're looking pretty decent so far. All right, what we're going to do, guys, let's chop down these banana trees. I think we are well on our way to actually storing quite a bit of food. I want to get Kava Kava up next, and I definitely want to get... Hey, there we go. We got another achievement as well for chopping down these banana trees. Drop that out. Grab these banana leaves. We need all of them. Thank you. We'll go ahead and put them in a little pile in the corner for now. We're going to need those to build up the other item, which I believe is the biofuel. We need 6 banana leaves. 15 large sticks. Holy shit. And then 4 ropes. Okay, let's go ahead and actually put that somewhere. Let's just go ahead and put it right on the edge of our camp right here. Perfect. And then we can go ahead and just start putting some of these items in the old maker here. Perfect. All right, is there a banana leaf on the ground in here, guys? We did chop down a banana tree in the woods. I don't know where it was at, though. So there's got to be a banana tree somewhere up in here. I just don't know where. Where did we chop that banana tree down at, guys? Maybe. Oh, yeah, here we go. Perfect. There we go. Bunch more banana leaves. Nice. We found it. Oh, is that one? Yeah, it is. Perfect. We'll grab that as well. I know we're getting a little ahead of ourselves. We don't have springs or nails or anything like that just yet. But at least we are working our way to getting those items. We're getting more springs, getting more nails. Well, we're getting the smelter down, right? We're prepping ourselves for victory here. Let's also grab a bunch of these palm fronds. Oh god, lizard, please, lizard, please. I didn't even see you over there, buddy. This is my house. This is not your land, you scallywag. Oh my goodness, that lizard scared the crap out of me, man. Feckin' lizard. All right, throw that stick in there. Yeah, we were just looking to grab palm fronds, mateys. We got a lot of those that we're gonna need. Where did that lizard go, though? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that was scared the piss out of me. God damn it, you feckin' lizard. Oh my god, that scared me so bad. Jesus Christ, game, calm down. Calm down, you scallywag. Oh my god, I didn't even see the lizard. He just bit us right on the booty cheeks. God damn, lizard, you're not meant to be by me house. I think it's time, guys. I think you gotta take this lizard out. He done bit us too many times, mateys. Let's go ahead and take on this lizard. Come here, you scallywag. Yeah, take that. Take that, you feckin' lizard, bitch. Feckin' biting on me. What the hell's wrong with you, buddy? What the hell's wrong with you? Alright, well, he's very much still alive, guys. We're gonna have to figure out how to make more arrows here. Can we make a couple more? We need more small sticks to make arrows, guys. Okay, let's go look around real quick. We can find those very easily around the island. One right here. Perfect. Let's go take a look around. See if there's any more small sticks. Man, that genuinely scared the ever-loving shit out of me, though, guys. My heart started racing. I had you know when you get scared and your just whole body just turns into goosebumps? I almost jumped out the chair. That's how scared that was. I literally almost jumped out the chair. That was a literal blood-curdling jump scare there, guys. I got hella feckin' scared by that lizard. Yeah, we got to get that lizard taken care of, guys. That lizard is way too dangerous for now. Craft them all. Craft all the arrows. God damn, that literally scared the piss out of me, man. Feckin' lizards, I tell ya. The feckin' lizards, I tell ya, mateys. Grab a couple more sticks. Perfect. The only other thing that scared me more than the lizard is the sharks. The sharks are quite dangerous in this game. Seems like they're just automatically aggressive. You don't even have to do nothing but jump in the water, and they come for you right away. So, we're definitely not going to go check out the boat, the shipwreck right there anytime soon until we figure out how to deal with the sharks. We have no idea how to deal with the sharks, and I definitely don't want to die in this game. It is a one-life playthrough, by the way. For those guys who are late to the party, who are just joining us, this is episode 2 of our one-life survival here on the islands. And so far, I mean, we are losing a little bit of life here and there, a little bit of health here and there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, my God, Captain. Aim better. Aim better, Captain. You only got a limited supply of supplies here. There we go. And we did it, mateys. Hell yes. We slayed the mighty lizard, mateys. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That feels amazing, guys. We actually slayed the lizard. We got raw meat on deck tonight. We got bones on deck tonight. We got more Komodo skin. Oh, we're looking good, guys. We don't have to worry at all anymore. Feck that lizard, man. Feck that lizard. Alright, for now, we'll just leave our hides down below by our campground, which is going to be, whoops, not in here. It's going to be up in here. Lizard hide. And then let's go ahead and we got bandages, which is fine. Let's go ahead and grab some fresh water real quick. We're definitely going to need some of that here for a little bit. Perfect. Drink a little bit more. And then we'll go ahead and cook up those Komodo steaks right off the bat, guys. Just that way we can go ahead and make sure we're nice and cooked up for now. Got lots and lots of rations taken care of. And also our temperature's getting kind of close to hypothermia levels. So we're definitely going to need to make sure we're getting warmed up here as we're making our way through. Night number 22, guys. 22 nights here surviving on the island. I get those Komodo steaks out. Where are they at? Meat. Meat. And meat. Perfect. All right, while those are cooking, guys, let's go ahead and just make sure that we take care of the rest of our items here. So in our storage, we're mainly looking to grab, I guess, the cloth items first. We are going to stick with a couple in the storage, actually. Just that way we actually have some spare bandages in case we need them. The aloe vera, we actually got quite a bit. We'll actually store some on the actual storage crate here. There we go. Perfect. Seaweed is pretty okay. We'll actually keep the seaweed on us. Is that it? Am I tripping or is that right? Yeah, seaweed is the other one. Aloe vera is this one. Okay, perfect. We'll save some on this island and then we'll save some on our boat just to make sure that we are good to go. Also, what is this? I have no idea what this item is. So far, we can grab some metal sheets. That's going to be useful. We'll take the, we'll leave the stones for now. We'll take the big sticks. We could definitely take the big sticks, that's for sure. Oh, hold on. Also, is our steaks ready? Oh, they're all burnt! Damn it, mateys, I forgot that we were cooking. I forgot we just burnt our Komodo steaks. God dang it. We needed those. We definitely needed those. God damn it. Man, it's rough living on the island, guys. A lot of things to keep track of. That's for sure. A lot of things to keep an eye out for. Man, burnt Komodo steaks, guys. Not looking good for us. Not looking good for us. All right, look, what we'll do, guys, we'll go ahead and throw some of those bananas in storage over here. Right? That way we have some extra food rations on deck. We got coconuts. We got chicken legs. We got some bananas. So all the important vitamins, minerals, all the good items that we need. Let's go ahead and grab a little bit more of this other tree. We are going to grab, I think we're going to plant one more banana tree. And then I also want to try and plant some kava kava. I remember kava kava was really, really good as far as farming goes in this game. So I definitely want to get another kava kava going here. Grab more banana leaves. Give me that one. Thank you. Drop these over yonder. And one more. Perfect. All right, nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, how are we looking? So as far as storage goes, guys, we are pretty max supplied on cloth. So what we're gonna do, we're just gonna drop our extra cloth down below. We're gonna keep 1 stack on us, just because it's kind of very much useful, very much necessary in order to stay alive with those bandages and whatnot. And we're gonna keep the extra aloe vera here back at camp. Perfect. Other bananas also gonna go back in camp. Those are actually gonna go here in our main treasure trove area, and where all of our plane parts are going to be. Those are going to be very much useful later on, so we'll keep those bananas in there for sure, as they are quite important for us. Alright, we're looking pretty good. Body temperature is nice and low. We have some burnt meat. Let's go ahead and see how much food that actually gives us, though. Can we eat this? Extra crispy doesn't look very appetizing. Well, if it gives us hunger, I'll eat it, mateys. I'll eat it. I don't care how much hunger we get from it. I'll eat it regardless. We need some food in our gut anyway. Alright, and I think one more coconut should do. That should get our hunger all the way back up, pretty much all the way full. It is 3 o'clock in the morning, guys, so we're going to go ahead and sleep in day number 22 for now. In day number 22, and we'll wake up bright and early on day number 23. We'll take a look, one more look at camp, and then I think we're good to head out, guys. I think that's everything that we were looking to find in today's episode. Everything that we were looking to do back at camp as well. So 6 hours sleep till about 8:30. We'll go into about 8:30, guys. That will give us a little bit of time to get ourselves prepped. There we go, about 8 o'clock. And then we'll go ahead and save real quick on day 23. We're almost out of the sticks, guys. We're almost out of our first month surviving on the island, guys. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Alright, so what else? Oops, I did not mean to do that. Give me that. What else do we need here? So we can drop off our bird pieces. I guess we'll keep all of our animal pieces over here, so our bird beaks can kind of just chill right over yonder. What is this piece? Clay shards. We can go ahead and bring those back. We can use those later on. Keep the dookie right over yonder. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get that banana seed up real quick. I know we can grab at least 1 banana. Here we go. We're going to go ahead and plop that in the leftmost planter pot. Perfect. That should be good. How are we looking? It needs some water. Waiting for to be watered. Okay, we'll worry about that later. And then I know that kava kava, yeah, was right over here. We'll go ahead and grab a little bit of this kava kava. That should be pretty good for us as far as survival goes. All right, perfect. All right, let's go ahead and plop that kava kava in the second planter here. Seems like it should be straightforward, though. Uh-oh. Kava kava can only be planted in the small patches. Oh. Okay, well, never mind, guys. We'll have to build another farming patch right on the edge of the campground before we go. Small farming patch. And we'll just go ahead and plop that one right there. Seems pretty good. We need a lot of logs, a lot of other items, guys. We're very much heated, though. Let's go ahead and get into the water real quick. We'll cool ourselves down for just a little bit, and then we'll continue on grinding back at home. Again, guys, we're looking to go to one island only, either to the lighthouse island on that side or to the Mount Vesuvius island that is over on this side. I think, guys, it looks like this island's a little bit closer, so we'll go for the mountainous island first. We'll go and do that as our final island exploration for tonight, guys. We'll do one final adventure out into sea to see if we can find any more blueprints, to see if we can find any more items. And then, of course, guys, we will be raiding out in about 45 minutes, guys. We've got about 45 minutes left to stream before we raid out tonight. So far, though, we're making absolute amazing work. We got 3 storage crates, including the one on our raft. We got multiple bases. We got one island with an actual bed on it. We have our bed on our raft, and we have our bed at our main base camp. We have most of the important plane parts. The only pieces we're missing is the plane chassis, and we're also missing the plane dashboard and most likely the wings. Aside from that, we have almost every single plane part that we need. Uh-oh, let's not drown. Let's definitely not drown, mateys. That's a definitely bad thing. You definitely don't want to end up drowning. We cannot die from drowning, mateys. I refuse to die from drowning. That's like the last way to die. I'd rather die from sharks or jaguar than to die from drowning. I think we're good, though. We should be okay. Let's go find our last arrow. I remember we missed one. Yep, there it is. When we went to shoot that lizard. So at least we got an extra arrow. And then let's go see if we can grab a couple logs, guys. We're going to need quite a few of them from some of these taller trees. So let's go ahead and grab this one real quick. Oh, not the gooseberry tree. I want just the palm tree. My bad. Come on, tree. Come on, tree. Why is this one glitched? I can't hit it. I can only hit the gooseberry tree. God dang it. I didn't want that. I wanted to go ahead and plant the actual tree down. I'll go ahead and grab this one. Come on, and there we go. Perfect. Nice. Quite a bit of these big logs. Another coconut, too. Very nice. A bunch of palm fronds. We're going to have to kind of clean this island up a little bit. I mean, we got sheet metal everywhere. We got palm fronds everywhere. There we go. Perfect. All right, Kava Kava, mateys. Kava Kava. Again, a very interesting relief item, though. It's earthy and has anxiety-relieving root. So it should help us with our sanity. It should keep our sanity low as long as we are, you know, feeding it and eating the Kava Kava itself. Let's actually test that out real quick, though. We have the ability to actually eat some right here. So let's see what that does. Well, it gives us some good food, that's for sure. Sanity didn't really go down at all, though. Maybe it goes down slower, though. Maybe our sanity goes down just a bit slower. And then, ooh, we need rope for that. Let's see if we can spin a couple more ropes real quick. We have no more yucca. Dang it. Alright, we're going to have to find more yucca. And then, of course, the final thing, I do want to see if we can plant... Is that... Okay, I thought that was a lizard coming back. Can we plant the gooseberries, mateys? I want to see if we can plant the gooseberries up in here. Gooseberries need to be in a small planting patch. Zenko Gaming says, never missing a thing. Zenko, welcome aboard. Welcome on in, matey. Always a pleasure to have you joining us in our adventures, my friend. It's always good to see you over on the kick side. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing today, Zenku. Hope you're having an amazing, amazing day today. All right, let's go ahead and get this big palm tree on the corner. I think this one seems to be a pretty decent one. We should be able to get a couple more of those logs, get that final planter pot down. And then I guess for the big pot, I think it's just bananas in the big pot, guys. I don't know if we can really plant anything else. Maybe we could try a coconut, actually. We'll try a coconut in the old big planter there. Let's throw a gooseberry down there. Perfect. We'll eat one. Give ourselves a bit more hunger, right? And then let's try the coconut, guys. Let's see if we can actually plant a coconut up in one of these. Coconut, no seeds, planted, can't water. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. So I don't know if it's just bananas in these big trees, guys. It might be just bananas, honestly. We'll go ahead and take an extra one just in case. Plop that in there. And then we do have extra water over this way, guys. We'll go ahead and pick these up. And then we're just going to go ahead and plop those over on our little tree plots. Make sure that we're taking care of our water needs for our trees here. Like that. Oh, that did not work. That also did not work. Let's try our cup, though. There's less than a point of a liter of water in there. Oh, god dang it. Maybe in this one? Oh my god, we need more water, mateys. We need more water. We don't have enough water in our storage in order to get these things taken care of. Good thing is, when it rains, hopefully soon, they will be watered themselves. Let's go ahead and cool down, though. We're very much high temperature, 102 degrees. I'm surprised we didn't get heat stroke from that. Surprised we didn't get sunburnt from that as well. We'll cool off a little bit, and then we'll finish off getting our storage managed real quick as well while we're hanging out here. Kind of just chill on this side. How are we looking? What do we got? We got... I think that's... Oh, here we go. A couple more plain parts. Yeah, we'll definitely take those out. This is more of that flint. We'll keep the flint for now. More cups and things. The large sticks I definitely want to take. I also want to take our treasure back as well. We'll go ahead and plop these large sticks over in our biofuel maker, though. Perfect. Hey, and right on time, mateys. Right on time. Our planter pots will definitely get water from the rain. Looks like all of our crops are going to be growing very quickly now, so that's really good. Perfect timing, honestly. Perfect timing. All right, let's grab that treasure, mateys. That treasure is another very important one to grab. We have a very limited number of these. I think only 15 treasures in this game, and we have quite a bit of them already, guys. We have, well, 1, 2, 3, and the one we have, which is 4. We have 4 treasures out of all 15, so we're well on our way to getting lots and lots of those treasures today. Let's grab our last long stick. We'll definitely take that out of there. We have 12 spaces in our inventory on the ship deck in order to actually use for later on. And then, of course, guys, we also have a little bit more to work on here back at camp. Let's grab another yucca real quick. Let's see if we can find just one on the shoreline right on the edge of the woods real quick. Yucca, yucca, yucca. I don't see any yucca around. I don't want to hit that yucca patch because I don't know if yucca regrows. I know the one over here kept regrowing, so we keep using this one. But the other yuccas, I don't really want to use just yet in case they don't grow back. Yeah, this is a different yucca, so we'll go ahead and grab this one real quick. Get a couple more yucca leaves down. So that's another small stick. We don't really need that. We'll take the yucca leaves, though. Thank you. Oh, and one more. Give me that. Thank you. All right, perfect. Man, it's a rough day. I can't lie, guys. I don't know if we're actually going to go out on day 22. We might have to wait till tomorrow in order to actually go get another another run over to the island. I think we determined. You guys didn't vote for that last poll, so I think what we are going to do, we're going to go to the big mountainous island over on that side, over yonder. But for now, let's take a look at this. So 22 hours per small crop, and then about 4 days per large crop. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. I grab another yucca, spin that into rope. Grab that. Throw that in there. And then what we're going to do, guys, we're going to take the rest of our yucca. We're going to go and spin that all into rope. We definitely need rope for later on for other materials, other blueprints, other tools and things. I don't want to leave. We used all our rope back on our raft at that last island that we were on. So I definitely want to have a lot of rope just on our person, on our raft, to make sure that we are good to go for our rope needs later on. Because, I mean, we're getting close, right? We're getting close to being able to build a... actually, let's take a look at that. Can we build the fishing rod yet? Crafting still 4.5. Oh, my God. It's going to take forever. It's going to take forever, mateys. Oh, my goodness. Let's just put rope up in here. I do want to take one for us. So 3 rope on us. And then a couple extra ropes that will stay in storage for now. Everything else will come back up in this little chest for now. Which is going to be this, and this, and this. Yep, there we go. There's our rope. There's our hides and things. I guess, I mean, we have some in storage. We have a lot of cloth, actually. That's really good, though. I do like in Season 2, with the new update, I do like that the devs really didn't skimp out on cloth this go around. I'm very happy about that. I guess for now, we'll just go ahead and drop our cloth off here, though. We'll save the rest of this cloth on our person. Clay shards. Oh, and those power cells. Yeah, let's not leave those as well. Let's definitely plop those back into storage also. All right, that seems good. We got some kava kava ready to eat. We got another cup. Actually, let's put that cup back out. Put that coconut back out. Get a little bit more fresh water before we go. Yeah, it's not fresh just yet, so we'll have to wait for that. We also have another shard of stone. We'll actually go ahead and plop that. Manure. Actually, put that over here. Perfect. And then I guess we'll just put those other shards up in here, guys. A stone shard and a clay shard. That should be pretty decent. We have, I mean, we still got like, what, 9 more spaces? Let's see, 7 more spaces left. So it's not too bad. We got a lot of materials, though. Lots of scrap metal. The large sticks, actually, we're going to go ahead and just take those. We need those for this build. We'll go ahead and just grab those and plop those in. We still need 5 more large sticks. I guess we'll get that going before we get before we finish off with this island here. What do you guys think? Do you think that lizard's gonna come back? By the way, we finally slayed the lizard. Took a couple of arrows to get him down, but we did manage to do it properly. There we go. And we got another bird as well. Hell yes. Nice. We'll have nice chicken legs, little drummies. More arrows to be made, and another seagull beak. We'll go ahead and plop that down somewhere. For now, we'll go ahead and grab this tree. Make sure we take care of that. It's also 8:45 at night, so we are not going to leave day 22. We are going to leave on day 23 to make our way back over to the new island. All right, this should be all we really need, guys. This should be the final couple of items that we need for our little biofuel maker. The only problem is we actually don't have a spade. We do need a spade to make potatoes. It said that it's only potatoes that go into the biofuel maker, so I'm very curious how that's going to work, how we're going to make biofuel. It also said we need a fuel jug, which we don't have that either, so we are kind of jumping ahead of schedule here, but at least we'll have the biofuel maker up and running for when it's time. Perfect. Give me two more, I think. I think we just need 2. Oh, we just needed 1. Perfect. We'll go ahead and grab these and throw these back in that other crate real quick. Just like that. Beautiful. Okay, how are we looking? We got 9% fresh ambient water. Let's go ahead and just drink that fresh water real quick. Perfect. And 1 more right back here. Plop that in our gullet. We're also low temperature. That's fine. We're going to go ahead and cook real quick. Cook up a little bit of bird. Take a quick little snooze. And then, guys, we're going to head out tomorrow. We're going to head out right as soon as the day starts. And then, of course, we're going to try our darndest to actually make our way over to, I guess we're going to Mountain Island. You guys didn't really vote between Mountain Island or Lighthouse Island. So we're going to go with Mountain Island tonight, guys. That'll be our final drop-off, our final area to stop off for the night. For the description for the seaweed, it says, don't tell SpongeBob this exists. Don't none of you scallywags let SpongeBob know. The game doesn't want us to tell SpongeBob. None of you better tell SpongeBob either, you scallywags. Alright, come on, chicken. Come on, chicken. Cook up a little bit quicker, matey. There we go. Perfect. Alright, we're good to go on temperature as well. We'll go ahead and just extinguish that. Take a nice little snooze. We're going to sleep. We are early. We have a lot of area for sleep. So we're going to get a full 8 hours of sleep, guys. We're going to sleep all the way to about 6 or 7 in the morning. And then we'll be ready to go out on our next adventure here. Perfect. All right. Save the day. Right over here. Save on slot number 1. And then, of course, guys, we got to make sure that we update that, right? With our little calendar, with our little Island Madness calendar. Let's go ahead and make sure that we plop 1 extra stick right over here on our calendar. Day number 23, mateys. Look at that. Day number 23. Uh-oh. Stick. There you go. All right. Goodbye, campground. Goodbye, all me lovely, lovely gear and all me lovely, lovely loot. You guys be good. Treat my plants very nicely. Treat me furnace very nicely. Treat me storage in me house very nicely. Let's take a look inside, though. Yeah, we're looking good. All right. Let's go out on an adventure, shall we, mateys? Let's go out on an adventure. What I do want to do real quick, too, we are very limited on our storage here for our weapons. So what we're actually going to do, we'll go ahead and just store the axe. Grab our hammer real quick, which is right over here. Because we might need that for later, right? We might need that to break down some other items, some other things. I definitely want to take that with us. That's the one thing we didn't take with us earlier in today's episode. And then I also want to make a little bit more of this this granite in case our weapons break. I want to have a little bit. Yeah, perfect. It literally just broke. So there you go. We definitely need to make a granite pickaxe now. Let's take a look at that. Granite pickaxe. We need 2 granite shards, 1 rope, and 1 small stick. Okay, well, we're going to need a lot of that then. We do not have pretty much any of that. We just used all our rope, and we used all our other items. But we should have granite in here, right? Oh, yeah, lots of it. We'll go ahead and grab an extra granite shard. And I think just 1 rope, right? Let's see what it takes to build that. So, granite pickaxe. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and use this granite pickaxe. We'll grab just a little bit more granite from over here. And then I think, guys, we're good to make our way over to Mountain Island, whatever you want to call it. We'll make our way over to Mountain Island here in a little bit. Perfect. Give me a couple of those. That one. And then let's get another bit. There we go. Beautiful. All right, that should work, guys. It's a beautiful rainy day. We're getting nice, glorious water, fresh water on our person. Actually, let's drink a little bit real quick. We have another cup full of fresh water here. We might as well just drink that. Perfect. That'll get us up. And then we're looking a little low on hunger as well. Let's just put this beak back over here. And then we'll go ahead and eat that chicken leg as well, just to make sure that we're good on all of our rations, all of our different vitals and stuff. All right, perfect. All right, mateys, one final sail to rule them all. One final sail to rule them all. We are heading not to Lighthouse Island. We'll save that for next week's episode. We're going to go to Mount Island, the mountainous island in the distance, guys. Let's raise the sail or lower the sail. Let's get onto our old rudder here. And let's make our way over to our final island of the night, our final stop of all the night. We got about 30 minutes left of stream. I don't know if we're actually going to make it around this entire island in this episode, but we might as well go explore. We might as well go check it out, see what's awaiting us in Mount Island over here, guys. I'm excited, though. I'm very excited. We also have a map update map now in the game. Let's actually take a look at that real quick. I am very curious about how the map works in this game. Quest tracker. Where was that map at, guys? I could have sworn there was a map somewhere. Oh, right here. So far, we've been to the old lighthouse. I'm sorry, the old ruin island here. I believe our tower island is... I don't even know, guys. This map is hard to read. I can't lie. I think we're going for this big one, though. Big Mount Island here. Yeah, that looks like our... I don't even know, guys. It's hard to read, to say the least. I'm assuming this is Lighthouse Island. I'm assuming this is Mount Island. We did make it to a couple islands. I think that's our Rock Face Island. So we did make it to Rock Face. We did make it to this one. I think this is Lighthouse Island, if I'm not mistaken. So we still have a couple islands still left to explore. So this, I believe, is our main island here. We went to this island, this island, this island last week. We still have 2 more islands over here, and then the Lighthouse Island as well. These 2 islands here. So three more islands, guys. Not too bad. Oh, man, we're already almost here, too. God dang. How long have we been looking at the map, mateys? How long have we been looking at the map? Let's drop the old hatchet into or hammer into the old storage. Grab our hatchet back. We'll use that for now. All right, and Mount Island looking pretty beautiful, to say the least, guys. It looks like we got a long hike to get up to the top, but it looks like a pretty beautiful little island so far. And we're now starting to learn how to read the map, mateys. So, again, let's just kind of look at that one more time here. So, I'm assuming this is our main island, the one with our actual lighthouse tower, this island right here. We already sailed to our Rock Face Island. We already sailed to the Ancient Ruins Island. In last week's episode, we ran into this island. And then, of course, guys, we're sailing to the Ginormo Island right over here, the Giant Mountain Island. That's exactly where we're heading to right now. Let's go ahead and steer our way around the backside. There's definitely not a way to hike up from this front side, so we're kind of just go around the backside. I'm excited, though. It looks like there's a whole other mystery island in the distance, too. One that we haven't gone to just yet. We did go to, I believe... Was it that one or that one? There is an island over there, too. There's quite a few different islands around. I like that, though, about this game. I like that there's so many different places to explore in this game. All right, we're almost there. Come on, little raft. You got this, buddy. You can make it to Mount Island. I know for a fact. I have faith in you, buddy. Come on, Wilson. Blow into the sail, Wilson. Blow into the sail. Let us know that we're getting there, Wilson. Do something, damn it. You're just looking at me, Wilson. Don't look at me like that. All right, so far, so good, though. This island looks pretty decent. I say that now, but I mean, it's the biggest island, so I can already imagine it's probably going to have cougars, jaguars, probably going to have snakes, probably going to have spiders. It's probably going to be our worst island to go to, but we might as well check it out anyway. We might as well see what's going on here at Mount Island. Hey, not too bad, not too bad. A decent half a day of sailing. We left out about 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock in the morning. It's right around noon, almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon in the game. And we're looking pretty decent, guys. We're looking pretty dang good. We'll go ahead and drop the raft off here. Temperature's nice and low. Hey, and we found another quest item right off the bat, guys. Another bottle note right off the bat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, what do we got here? We got some bug repellent. We got another barrel. We do need to go ahead and make sure that we're keeping track of our days. So we need another barrel and a couple sticks here. Let's just drop our sticks for now. We're on day 23, mateys, for those guys who do not know. Day 23. So we need 1, 2, and 3 sticks. Perfect. And we need another barrel. We need one more barrel to rule them all. We have a tire. Can we use a tire? Does a tire work for a calendar, mateys? Let me know down in the chat below. Should we use a tire? I don't know. I don't know if we should. We can use these, though. We can drop 2 of these. These are 5 each, 5 days each. This will work for now until we find another barrel. Okay, I thought I heard something flying around us. Drop that down. Drop another one. There we go. So we got day 23. Perfect. We know how to math, mateys. We haven't lost our ability to count, mateys. We know exactly how to keep track of our days for now. All right, nice. This place has a lot of yucca, actually. We're definitely going to grab a yucca tree. We definitely can use more rope for sure. Guaranteed. We'll grab a whole thing of yucca. Very nice. Oh, man, there's sharks all around. Oh, no. Okay, so that is a different island. That one right there. We have yet to go to that island as well. So there is quite a few more islands for us to discover. Let's take a look around, though. We got, oh, another quest node as well. Definitely going to take that. Take more sticks. You need those. Oh, it's another buried bottled note. Dang it, we don't need that, really. I will take more sticks, though. Yeah, the bottled notes are kind of cool, but, thank you, Gaming in the chat says, still here with you. Thank you so much, my friend. I absolutely appreciate that, buddy. I appreciate you coming to hang out, watching us try to survive on the islands here. I mean, we are doing it pretty well. We're on day 23, but it is not without challenges, guys. I mean, we had poison in the first episode. We got bit by a lot of venomous spiders, including black widows. We almost died in this episode too, believe it or not. For those guys who might be just joining us, we actually went down into the ocean to kind of explore a shipwreck, and we got by a sharks left and right, front and center. We very much almost died. We were down to like 5% health, and then eventually we managed to bandage ourselves back up, make sure that we're not bleeding out. But it was a to say the least, it was a tough mission. It was a very tough mission. We didn't even succeed in the mission. We tried to go back out there during the daytime, and those sharks are just gruesome over there. So nothing we can do at the moment when it comes to the sharks. We kind of just got to hope for the best and stay far, far away from the actual, from the ocean. Make sure the sharks don't kind of kill us as soon as they get a chance. Hey, here we go. We do have something here, though. Another plane part. We'll take that. Looks like we have a full-on crash plane as well. So somebody else crash landed on these islands. Hey, and we got our first note, mateys. Let's take a look at that. Another plane part. Very nice. All right, what do we got over here? We have a red sticky note. Let's go ahead and read that. That's Logan Harper's very first note here. Take a look and see what that says. So Logan Harper's note, mateys. Logan Harper's note is going to be right over yonder. And then it's going to be this one right here. Part 1, the crash. If you're reading this, you must be as desperate as I am. Name's Logan Harper. We were flying, thinking everything was fine until that storm hit. The plane went down fast, faster than you can imagine. The stench of burning fuel and charred metal is something I'll never forget. Wreckage is scattered all across several islands. I survived, but barely. When I came to, the stench was overwhelming, and the sounds of children crying cut through the chaos. It'd be 2 days, Part 1, page 2. It's been 2 days since the crash. The plane is still smoking. Too dangerous to go near it. I found a few other survivors, a woman and 3 kids. I haven't bothered to learn their names yet. They look at me like I'm supposed to save them, and I resent it. Their fear is palpable. The kids constantly crying pierces the air, and the sight of their terrified face smeared with dirt and tears makes my stomach churn. Right after the crash, I stumbled upon the wreckage and bodies. The sight and smell made me puke. The acrid taste of bile lingering as I try to gather my senses. My short-term memory is shot. I can't remember where we took off from or where we were heading. It's all a blur. I have a nasty concussion as well, and my head feels like it's splitting open. Only the long-term details stick. My wife, my family back home, their faces are etched in my mind, a cruel reminder of what I lost. I miss them terribly. The loneliness is suffocating. Well, there you have it, guys. So Lieutenant J. Thompson looks like he crashed the old airplane here. And it looks like we have, oh man, quite a full plane body to kind of explore through. Oh, here we go. Oh God, oh God. What do I hear? Something I hear in the woods. What is it? What is it? Is it a hornet? It is a hornet. Don't get stabbed, Captain. There we go. And we got a blueprint, mateys. We got multiples. We got lavandrol spray. And we also got an elite crab trap up in here. Hell yes, mateys. Very nice. We're getting lots and lots of amazing blueprints up in this airplane. Hell yeah. What a great place to find, guys. What a great place to find. Let's take a look around. There might be some supplies, some rations up in here. I know it's kind of dark, guys. It is, of course, 7 o'clock at night. Gets dark early on the islands, guys. It gets quite dark early on the islands, but we're here looking for maybe some extra rations, extra plane parts. We will definitely come back when it's more bright out too, but for now, we're mainly just looking to see what else we can find while we're up in here. Any other ways to go? Any exit? We can't leave out the back of the plane. Okay, I guess we have to go through the front of the plane right now. Well, there you go. We got a couple blueprints. Not the ones we were hoping to find. We're looking for more airplane blueprint pieces, but I'll take a couple rare ones. A couple unique one-off ones. Lavender spray. Oh, there's another blueprint right over there, too. Oh, hell yeah, mateys. We found another one. How do we get there, though? That's the big question. Is there a blueprint on this wing piece? No. Oh, is that it? No, that's not a blueprint piece. All right, there is a tail bit as well. We'll take a look at that in a second. Let's actually head down here. We absolutely spotted a blueprint piece right around this wreckage piece. Yeah, there it is. Let's see what this is going to give us. A hornet repellent. Oh my god, that one could have been used like 10 seconds ago. We definitely could have used that hornet repellent so long ago. All right, let's head up to the little tail end of this airplane. See what else we got back up here. Here we go, tail end. We have another blueprint for spider repellent. I mean, we're getting lots of repellents for blue. Oh god, I hear something. I hear something. Oh god, what is it? What is it? I hear something. I hear something in the woods. Please, please don't be a spider. Where's it at? What is it? Where is it? What is it? It is a scorpion. Oh my god, mages, there's scorpions. There's scorpions running around in the island. Get him, Captain. Get that scorpion. Get him good. Oh, we got poisoned by him? God dang it, you feckin' scorpion. God damn it. I will let that be a lesson, mateys. You definitely don't want to get close to the scorpions, that's for sure. Scorpions will definitely poison you guys. You got to be cautious because we can definitely die from poison, that's for sure. We'll be poisoned for quite a while too, so we definitely got to kind of be cautious as we make our way around. Ooh, another plane part. Can we pick that up? Shit. Come on, come on, come on. Let's just eat the kava. Eat more of that kava. Pick up that plane part. Is this something? That's just a bit of the wing here. Man, we found a whole ass wreckage, mateys. That's crazy. There's also something sparking in the distance. I just saw some sparking over there. I don't know what that is. Man, this island is huge, though, guys. We picked the wrong island to go explore, that's for sure. There's no way we're discovering all the hiding blueprints, all the hidden things on this island in today's episode. We're definitely going to have to come back here in another episode next week. Also, we got another note down below. Let's go figure out what that is. Oh, let's not break our legs. Oh, my God. Are we dead? Okay, we're not dead yet. Holy shiitake mushrooms, guys. We got another Logan Harper note, though. We'll go ahead and pick that up here in a second. But God dang it, guys. Our poor leg muscles not surviving these islands, that's for sure. How are we looking? Health is not looking good, but we did find a couple more blueprints. We got the elite bird snare, and we also got a shark axe. Ooh. Ooh, mateys, a couple of rare, super cool items here. Let's take a look at these real quick. So, I believe here in blueprint, right? We have hornet repellent, spider repellent, the elite crab trap, an easy way to catch crabs with a higher probability than a normal crab trap. Elite bird snare, an easy way to catch birds with a higher probability than a normal bird snare. Okay, so there we go. We can get crabs, we can get bird snares. Very nice, very interesting. We also got a shark axe, a menacing looking axe made with shark fins and teeth. Okay, so we can make a fancy axe, but is it better than anything, or is it just a fancy looking axe? That's what I need to know. If it's not worth it, then we're not going to use it, but because the sharks are kind of scary, kind of tough to deal with. But there we go. At least we got a couple more blueprints on this island. I mean, this place is huge, guys. I mean, there might be blueprints down on that corner. There's blueprints probably all over this place, but we're going to try our hardest to find the majority of the easy hidden ones. I'm sure there's kind of some very super hidden ones, but I'm assuming on like kind of these like edges near like rock cliff faces and things like that, we should most likely find a couple more blueprints around, right? Oh, bird. Damn it. I wanted your meat, bird. I need more chicken legs. I need a lot more chicken legs. Alright, we'll say, so far this island's not as scary as I thought it would be. I was getting a little bit nervous. Is that a car in the water? What the hell is that? I think that's a car down there. I was nervous that there was, like, cheetahs and saber cats and all the other big creatures on this island. More alligators or Komodo dragons. But so far, we haven't really seen... Let me knock on some wood, though, literally. I haven't seen any actual lizards around, any big creatures, which is pretty good. I mean, it is dark. It is nighttime, so there is no guarantee that we'll find them. But so far, we're doing okay, to say the least. Also, our health is not doing good. Let's actually bandage up real quick. We desperately need to get a little bit of a bandage going. We're very low health. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Low temperature, try warming yourself. Okay, we are going to have to leave this island, guys. Make our way back home to our raft. We are definitely going to be dying of hypothermia soon. So we definitely got to start making our way back down. Let's just see if there's any more blueprints hiding up here on the shoreline, up on the coast. See if there is. Is that a blueprint? No, that's not a blueprint. Or anything on this backside, on this far side by this normal. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, man, a bunch of blueprints, guys. We got plain fuel tank. We got bone meal sack, and we also got advanced crab cage. Okay, nice. Very nice. So we got another plain blueprint. Very, very awesome, guys. Hell yes. Definitely worth scouring the island for these things, guys. Definitely worth it, in my opinion. We got a plain fuel tank. I can't believe I forgot about that. Yeah, we probably need fuel. We can't just take the airplane off just regularly. So we got the engine and the fuel tank. We still need the chassis. Uh-oh. Okay, there is big lizards on this island, guys. There is ginormo Komodo dragon, so we do need to keep an eye out for that. But not too bad, honestly, not too bad. I guess for now, let's, I guess we're swimming it, mateys. I guess we're swimming it for now. We're actually just trying to take the actual rocks across the island because the raft is on the other side of land here. Also, it's also 4 o'clock in the morning. We kind of just worked our way through the night here. We are going to do the same thing. We're going to work our way through the day. I don't feel the need to actually sleep just yet. We're okay on sanity. We're okay on energy. We had a really good snooze before we made it to this island, so I think we'll be okay for a little bit. I just want to get a little bit of some food cooked up if we can. Get a little bit of food in our belly. Actually, hydration is more important. We are very low on hydration. Temperature's okay. Temperature's going low. But again, we should be okay as long as we get a little bit of some fire started on our little boat here. Let's go a little bit more cautious. Let's go a little bit lower. Can we maybe just jump into the ocean? There we go. Perfect. How is our health looking? Health okay. Health's about 75%. Not too bad. You get out of here, sharks. Get the hell out of here, you scallywags. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, we're not going to heat ourselves up on the raft, actually, guys, because, well, it's a new day, right? The sun's going to come out. We are not too bad off when it comes to being temperature. All we're looking to do on the raft is just grab a little bit of some water. We desperately need some water to drink right now. That way we can be nice and hydrated for our next day of adventuring. Okay, where was that car? We did see a car down below, right? Or was that our raft? It might have just been our raft that we were seeing last night. It's also another day. Day 24, so let's go ahead and drop another stick down. Day 24, mateys. Look at that. 2, 4, and 1 barrel. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, we got another note right up here. Let's go ahead and grab that one. Also, we didn't read Logan Harper's other note. If this is another red, yeah, we'll save that for a second. Let's read Logan Harper's other note real quick. So, Logan Harper, the man, the myth, and the legend here. You have a secondary note, part 2, the struggle. It's been 6 days since the crash. My head still throbs from the concussion, and the short-term memory loss is maddening. I have to rely on the woman. I overheard her name is Claire, and the kids more than I'd like. They seem to think I'm their leader, but I can barely keep myself together. The stench of the wreckage has faded. Every time I catch a whiff, it brings me back to those first moments, to the bodies, and to the blood. I'm trying to piece together what happened, but everything's still a blur. The kids cry less now, but their eyes are filled with a silent plea. I'm not equipped to answer. Claire's doing her best to keep the kids calm. She comforts them, whispers reassurance. It's admirable, but it feels pointless. We're stronger. We're strangers thrown together by fate with no idea how to survive this place. I miss my family, but thinking about them feels like a luxury I can't afford right now. Page 3. I've noticed Claire watching me. She wants to talk, to make plans, but I avoid it. I can't afford to get attached. I noticed cuts and bruises on the children and can't help but wonder if they are really, they will really make it here. Oh no. If not, uh-oh, is that a snake? What the hell? What am I hearing? Okay, I thought I was hearing a snake, mateys. I got a little bit nervous. Let's get back to that document though. So page number 3, and then just a little bit on page 4. If not, I'd rather avoid further heartache. I managed to build a fire for us and some palm bedding on the floor. It's not much, but it's something. We found some food amongst the wreckage so far and have been sustaining ourselves through, though I worry about the rations. Claire keeps saying they'll find us in no time, and then it says, but I have my doubts. Still, her optimism is a small comfort in this madness. We have another note right here. All right, let's take a look and see what happened to Mr. Logan Harper, shall we? So, Mr. Logan Harper, part 3, reality sets in. It's been over a week since the crash, and reality is starting to set in. The initial hope that we'd be rescued quickly is fading. The food we scavenged just is 6 pages. Holy shit. We're not going to read all 6 pages, guys. We'll just kind of learn a little bit about these people. So, food we scavenged from the wreckage is running low. I started rationing what little we have left, but it's not going to last much longer. Claire, a 26-year-old medical student, has been doing her best to keep everyone patched up with the first aid supplies we found. She was on her way back home to Chicago. The kids, Tommy, age 9, Jake, age 7, and Emma, age 5, were on a trip to visit their grandma. Their parents did not survive the crash. Oh my god, so it's a bunch of random orphan kids with a random medical lady and a Logan Harper who has no memory of what's going on in here. Today I spent most of my time searching the wreckage again, hoping to find something we missed. I managed to salvage a few more cans of food and a couple bottles of water. It's not enough, but it's something. I also found another first aid kit, which we desperately needed. My head is still pounding, but at least we have some basic supplies. We'll continue on with this, guys, later on. There's a lot to read in this game, but we also have quite an early start to our day here. We're not super heated. We still have a lot of... Oh, my God, another note. Holy shite, game. Simmer down now. Simmer down. We'll pick up that one as well. Oh, my God, and another one. Guys, we're finding all of Logan Harper's notes today. Give me that one. Thank you, sir. We'll definitely have a lot of reading in next week's episode, guys. When we come back in next week's episode, we'll have a lot to read. For now, guys, what we're going to do, we're just going to kind of scour the beach side. We're going to kind of look, since it's daytime, at the wreckage. Make sure we're not missing any more blueprints in the inside of the island here in the woods. And then, of course, we're going to sail home. That'll be our final thing. We just need to make our way back home with all of our loot, all of our new items. We have a couple of these bottled notes as well. Couple plane pieces and things, so there's a lot of things that we definitely want to bring back home before we actually leave from this island. But we are definitely going to come back here next week, make sure that we're not missing any small things like the lemongrass, the extra cloth and things. There's a lot of stuff on these islands, mateys, and it's very easy to pass right on by them. I mean, look at this. There's a damaged air conditioner, probably with... Oh! That might be where we might get springs and nails from, guys. That might exactly be where we'll get springs and nails. So maybe we'll check that out before we go, too. We'll head back to our little, raft, grab that hammer, and see if we can actually get a couple of these things broken down. There's another bottled note. Perfect. How are we looking on that, by the way? Bottled notes. We're 70%, guys. We almost found all of the bottled notes. We have yet to actually find all of them, though. We still have quite a few more to go. But that's pretty good. We actually found a bunch today. I think we were starting today off at 30%, so we got 40% of the notes captured today. Not bad. We have a metal fridge, a stone on there, a couple other items. I know the lizard was on this side last time we were over here, so we're not going to fully scour this side. We're also getting low on temperature, so we got to head back home, kind of warm ourselves up a little bit here. But I definitely want to see what we get from the microwaves and some of the other items that have washed up on the shoreline here. I'm assuming that's where we'll get the actual metal scraps, the springs, the actual nails and things that we're looking to grab. Is this another note? Yes, it is. Perfect. Guys, we're finding all of Logan Harper's notes. At least he made it easy for us to find them, that's for sure. Is that the lizard? That looks like a turtle. An old TV. Very nice. Low temperature. Okay, yeah, we definitely got to go back, mateys. We're definitely going to get hypothermia here very soon. We got to go back. The rain came in. I was expecting to be nice and warm from the sun, but it looks like it's oh, God, a very cold, rainy day today. A very cold, rainy day. You stay there, Komodo Dragon. You stay there, buddy. I'm not going to be lizard food today, that's for sure. I refuse to be lizard food. Alright guys, what we're going to do real quick before we actually head back home to our main homeland island, we're going to go ahead and pick up a hammer. We do have a hammer on our person. We're going to go ahead and just break down one of these items. I don't know which item. I'm assuming most likely the closest one. Ooh, we got another note here. Thank you. Pick that up. Oh god, I hear some sort of creepy crawly. What is it? What was it? I don't even know. I don't even care. You better stay far away from me, you feckin' creepy crawly. Oh yeah, we are definitely going to get hypothermia here, guys. 94 degrees, 0.7. I think once you hit 94.5, we will start hitting hypothermia levels. So we are very much cutting it close, to say the least. Come on, 94.6. Come on, Captain. Come on. Don't start getting hypothermia. We only have 75% of our health left. We cannot risk any of our health, mateys. We cannot risk it. Come on, come on, come on. 94.6. Come on, stay out of the water. That'll keep us nice and warm. Get on that island, or get on that raft. Go ahead and get a fire started ASAP, guys. We got to get that fire started. Come on, come on, come on. Do not die, Captain. 94.5. Okay, here we go. Whew, shit, mateys. God damn, it's rough on these islands, I tell you. It is rough on these islands. Okay, let's drop off a couple of these plane parts. The scorpion's going to stay in our backpack. The bottle notes can go. We don't need those on our person. The other plane part. And then I want to go ahead and swap out this item for this item. We'll go ahead and grab that hammer real quick. All right, how are we looking on heat? Heat seems okay. We'll go up to 97 degrees, and then we'll head back out. That way we have a little bit of time to continue on in our adventures here. 96.6, 96.7, 96.8. And there we go. 96.9, 97. Perfect. All right, there we go. Turn that fire off. Let's get back out here. We got some fresh water filling up our rain catcher here. Everything's looking absolutely amazing. Day 24, by the way, guys. Day 24 here. We're looking absolutely amazing. Let's go break down one of these items, though. Let's see what we get for breaking down. I want to break down like a technological piece. I saw that there was like a microwave or something back here. I don't know what the item itself was, but it looked like it might be kind of valuable for us. So let's go ahead and break that down. Is it over here? No, but there's a barrel over here. Let's grab that. That's a very valuable item. Drop that over here. There's also a couple other items on the beach side, too. Yeah, more metal scraps. Drop that down. A small stick. We'll pick that up for now. And then, what is this? A couple stones. We'll leave those for now. All right, where was that piece, though, guys? It was like a microwave or a TV or a refrigerator. I mean, we saw a lot of stuff wash up on the shoreline, but where is the one piece that we were just looking at? It was some sort of a technological piece, which I thought would actually help us build or find the actual scraps that we're looking for. Let's take a look around, though. So, stone. I think we passed it up, mates. I think it was over by that rock there, because I remember that this was after it. We did find this damaged lamppost after the other item. So, let's go take a look real quick. It's got to be over by this rock, right? Is it this item? That's just a rock. That's just a rock. Let's go under the ocean. There's some floating pieces, a couple sticks, and a couple metal scraps. Let's actually pick up some sticks if we can. Hey, where did that tech piece go, guys? There was definitely a tech piece somewhere over here. I know I'm not tripping, mateys. I know the island madness isn't getting to me that bad, right? I know there was some sort of a technological piece over here. I just don't see it anywhere. Maybe I am going mad, mateys. Maybe the island madness is getting to me. What we'll do instead, guys, we'll go ahead and break down this little light switch here. This might have screws or nails in it. We do need both. We need screws and nails. Let's go ahead and break this down. Let's just see if this gives us what I think it'll give us. We got power cells. We got screws. Hell yes. Glass, metal scraps, lots of metal scraps, plastic as well. Okay, and a lot more screws. Oh my goodness, we got a lot of items, guys. Drop that scorpion out of here. We'll definitely pick those screws up for now. And we'll have to come back for the plastic fragments, guys. I don't know what plastic is used for just yet. That'll be very much useful, though, in today's episode. But there we go. So we have figured out how to make screws, or find screws. Now we just need to figure out how to find springs. We need springs for our other upgrade. Also, let's take a look at some of those other upgrades, too. So we actually got upgraded traps, crab traps and bird traps. Do those need springs and things? The advanced one does not. This one looks like it definitely has some sort of an air tube or something. This is just logs and sticks. But this one looks like it's definitely going to use maybe some springs and things for sure. How are we looking on time? Guys, we got about 10 minutes left of stream. We're going to quickly grab those supplies. We're going to grab a couple more items real quick. We're going to get back on a raft and head home. And then, of course, guys, we will raid out very soon, mateys. So if you do not mind, stick around because the raid will be coming before you know it, ladies and gentlemen. The raid will be coming before you know it. We got a little bit more time, about 10 minutes left of stream. And then, of course, guys, we are absolutely going to raid out here very, very, very soon, guys. So stick around. If you do want to be part of that raid, we'll be raiding out here in about 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes left of stream. It's probably going to take us 10 minutes to sail back home anyway. But we are going to grab those plastic bits real quick. And I want to see if there is the other piece. Like I said, there was some sort of a mechanical piece. I thought it was like a microwave or a TV or something. I don't really remember what it was. But I thought it was over here. I thought it was on this side of the beach. Maybe the Island Madness is getting to me, mateys. Maybe the Island Madness is just getting to me too bad. Is this something? Is that something? Is there anything else up in here? There is the scorpion we dropped. We'll pick him up as well. Why not? Alright, then what do we got on this backside? Is there any other technological pieces that we can scrap down real quick? Oh, we needed, actually, you know what? We needed those springs for the, actual upgrade for our backpack, too, right? We have this kind of, like, extension belt. Yeah, we need springs for that, leather, and rope. And I think we might get springs from this mattress, right? Mattresses have springs in them. Maybe we'll get cloth fibers and, springs from this, right? Oh, my God! We got springs galore, mateys! Holy hell! Oh, my goodness! We also got foam and a little bit of cloth. Okay, we'll have to come back for that in a little bit, guys. What a great find, though. Look at that, guys. So the mattresses, we have a mattress back at our main camp too, which is amazing. So we'll have lots and lots of springs to build up when we get back home. Very nice. So there you go. You don't even need to smelt down the springs, mateys. You don't need to make any iron bars. All you need to do is actually well, break down a couple items that wash up on shore, right? The mattresses, the microwaves, the TVs, all those other items that are kind of useful. It looks like very useful, actually. A lot more useful than I thought they were. Also, what the hell? Is that a surfboard? Okay, it is a surfboard. I was wondering what this is, though. It's a weird placement for some sticks. Alright, let's do one more drop off here, guys. We'll drop off our... Well, how much space do we have? We have enough space. Drop off all our metal springs, like such. We got a couple more metal springs to drop off as well. What we are going to do is make some space with our seaweed. That should be good. And then we have enough space to grab those final couple items before we head out of here, guys. Let's go quickly. Run across the beach, grab those metal springs, grab a couple bits of foam, grab a couple pieces of cloth, and then, guys, we're out of here. We are done for the day. We are ready to rock and roll, ready to enjoy our final sail back home with Wilson. Feels pretty good. We made a lot of progress today, guys. A shit ton of progress. We built a smelter today. Uh-oh, is that? Okay, just a mushroom. I thought that was like a hidden note or something. We made it to 2 new islands today. Actually, 3 new islands. This is our 3rd new island of the day. So 3 different new islands. There's silver ore here, which is very good to know, so we can make silver later on. And so far, guys, we're doing amazing. We're surviving, no problem. We had a couple close calls today. We got poisoned once by that scorpion in our backpack. And we also got, we almost died to sharks today. It was a very dangerous mission, to say the least, but it was a very good mission. Very much worth it, in my opinion, honestly. We had no problem surviving, aside from the shark attack, though. The shark attack was our biggest downfall today's episode, but we bounced back, mateys. We did bounce back. Also, that's what it was. It was a damaged air conditioner. I guess we went a little too far here. Where's those other bed pieces? Are they over here? Mattress pieces? Where's those mattress pieces at, guys? Am I tripping? I feel like I'm tripping, mateys. I know we had... Oh, here we go. Springs. Give me those. Give me the plastic bits. More cloth. Any more springs around? All right, I think we're good. All right, let's get the hell out of here, shall we? We are done. Day 24 is come to a completion. We are now on... well, we're still on day 24, but we are on our final mission of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Our final mission is to quickly take a quick little snooze so we're not dying of, well... death, of lack of sleep and lack of energy, brain health. We are looking to make our way back home as well. Drop off our items. We'll actually do storage later on in next week's episode. But for this week's episode, we're pretty much done, guys. We're right at the end of stream time. All we got to do now is sail back home, right, guys? Sail back home in order to call it for our episode. Episode 2, guys. a successful episode, to say the least. All right, let's just do a quick little snooze first. We can always sail later on, but we desperately need a snooze first. We'll snooze until about midnight here. Get just a bit of that energy and that health up there. And then I think, guys, I think we're good to head home. Let's go ahead and get our sails up. Get on our rudder. And let's get the hell out of here. Wilson, how you doing, buddy? We actually made it, my friend. We made it all the way, buddy. Can you believe that? We made it. We didn't die of cold. We didn't die of the giant lizards on the island. We did, we did pretty dang good, Wilson. We did pretty dang good. Wilson, I do need to drop a couple items off with you, though, buddy. A couple springs. These couple springs here. We also got, what is this, foam, I think? We picked up foam and cloth. We picked up some very unique items tonight, guys. Nails ×3, springs, a couple plain pieces. We got more of those bottled notes. We got a lot of stuff, guys. We got a lot of stuff in our adventure today. It's a really, really good day, to say the least. Of course, wind is going in the opposite direction today. I wish it was going in the right direction so we can kind of just... Oh, here we go. Now we're moving. Now we're moving. Wilson, you're doing something, buddy. Keep blowing on the sail, Wilson. Keep blowing on the sail. You're doing amazing, my friend. Let's go ahead and light another fire before we catch hypothermia here. Perfect. And then, do we have something to cook up here? I don't know if we do. Can we cook a coconut? Oh, my God. You can cook a coconut, mateys. Does it do anything? I don't think it does anything. You can just throw them on the fire. I guess we'll just eat some coconuts for now. That'll get our thirst up and our hunger up pretty well on the hunger for sure. And of course that fire is going to get our temperature up as well pretty decently. Perfect. All right, Wilson, we're almost home, buddy. How does it feel to be almost home, dude? How does it feel to be almost home? I feel amazing, guys. I can't lie. It feels good. In all the progress that we made today. I mean, we got a lot more plane parts today. In last week's episode, we only got one. We only got the plane battery. But in today's episode, I mean, we got a shit ton of different blueprints, guys. For our airplane specifically, we actually have the engine, the fuel tank, the propeller, and... that was not the right tab. And we also got the plane seat, guys. So all we need now is the chassis, and I believe the wings and the dashboard. So there is still a couple more pieces we need. I don't know how many pieces there are in total, but we do have quite a few pieces, which feels amazing, guys. We're almost to the end of our Season 2 Escape from the Island. Will we do it, though? Will we actually escape from the island? What do you guys think? Let me know down in the chat below. Do you guys think we'll end up building all the plane pieces? Will we find all the plane pieces? Will we manage to survive stranded at sea? I mean, I feel like yes, because, well, we have a couple pieces that we now know that we can get rare items from. We end up getting plastic and foam and some other items from these other pieces, right? The microwaves, the refrigerators, and I'm assuming we can get circuit boards and some other items from those as well. So I feel very confident that we'll be able to actually succeed in building the plane in Season 2, guys. All right, Wilson, we're almost home, buddy. We're almost home, Wilson. How does that feel, dude? How does it feel? It feels amazing. It feels so good, Wilson. You're doing so good, buddy. You're doing amazing. All right, let's go ahead and drop off our axe. Oh, no available space. Okay, hold on. We're going to go ahead and take the plane parts. Go ahead and drop the hatchet off. Grab our axe back. Thank you. And then we also want to go ahead and grab the rest of our plane parts. These, the nails. Oh, no space, though. We'll have to come back for that. For now, let's get the hell off this raft. Make our way back to camp. Not bad, mateys. Not bad at all. Very good on time, too. It wasn't really that long to get over to that big island, too. We're definitely going to head back there in next week's episode. Without a doubt, guys. Without a doubt, we're going to make our way back there. But for now, let's go ahead and plop off the last couple of these rare pieces. So more of these, more of these. I'm assuming the foam and nails and things, those are going to be kind of rare, too. So we're going to go ahead and leave those in this rare storage crate. And then, what is this piece? I don't even know what this piece is. What is that? Plastics. Okay, yes. Let's definitely throw plastics in there, too. So foam, plastic. We got circuit boards and cooling units. We got some more of those battery pieces. I mean, we're looking pretty solid, mateys. I can't lie. We're looking pretty dang good. Oh, no. Of course, it's raining once we get back home, too. God dang it. Why would you rain, you scallywag? We don't need any rain today. We're good on all the fronts. We're good on our food storage. We're good on our rain storage. We don't really need any more rain, you scallywags. Alright, not too bad. Let's go ahead and drop off the last couple of pieces here, guys. Just a couple nails. Toss those in. A couple of these screws. Toss those in. We still got space for other rare items as well, but that should be good. Let's just grab the last run of these rare items, guys. And then, of course, I think we're done, guys. I think we finally finish off episode 2 here, living nomadically aboard being stranded at sea. There we go. Perfect. Metal scraps can stay. That computer part. Anything else we really need to grab right now? I think the rest of this is good to go. Actually, this is glass. Oh, we don't have space for it. Okay, we'll leave the glass then for next week's episode, guys. We'll leave the glass behind. All right, let's go ahead and throw these extra springs in there. We got lots and lots of them. 10 springs to be exact. That's really good, though. The mattress gave us 10 springs, mateys. Hell yeah. And then those last 3 bottles, those are just going to go right over here for now. One right there. Oh, there you go. One right here. Excuse me. Okay, the bug parts, I guess we'll put them over here for now. Also, is our leather good? Hey, we did it. Excuse me, sorry guys. We actually got a little bit of leather going. Hell yes. We'll put another one up there. How much leather did we get from that, though? I'm just kind of curious myself. We got 1 tanned animal hide leather piece. We need 4, though, for the build, for whatever it is that we're looking to build. So I guess we'll leave leather for now on the ground. And then there we go, guys. So it's going to take a bit. Couple Komodo skins to make a little bit of leather, guys, but we're looking amazing. I mean, we got kava going. We got a little bit of a farm going with these dewberries or gooseberries. We have the banana trees. Are they ready too? Yeah, the banana trees are ready too. Nice. Our farm's going good, guys. Our pirate flag looks amazing. We got storage. We got a smelter. We got a big ass shelter. We got majority of the bottles here. We're at 70%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So we only need to find 3 more bottles in next week's episode. It feels good, guys. I can't lie. It feels absolutely amazing. Let's go ahead and drink a little bit of this real quick, though. If I can. Hello? Cup. Come with me, cup. Cup. I guess we'll take the coconut for now. Drop that down. And get that cup. And drink that real quick, too. Perfect. All right, mateys, we are good to go. What we'll do real quick, we'll just go ahead and save right over here. Just like such. And we are on another day, so I do want to go ahead and plop down another stick real quick before we actually save for the day. We're looking to be on day 25, guys. Day 25 surviving on the island. So we need 2 more sticks on this one. Boom and boom. 25. Perfect. All right, mateys, let's go ahead and save one more time here just to make sure that we're good to go. 9 o'clock in the morning, a perfect time to save the game. And, of course, ladies and gentlemen, we are done. We've finally reached the time of the evening, guys and gals. That is the end of the stream. I know it's sad, mateys. I know it's so sad, but don't be sad. Do not worry, because although the stream is coming to an end, the night is still very much young, ladies and gentlemen. The night is super, super young. So let's make the most of it, right? Let's make the most of the night here. Let's have an amazing night. Guys and gals, if you do not mind, stick around, though, because we are going to raid out right here, right now. Let's go ahead and pause the game. Switch over to our outro screen. And of course, mateys, this is the part of the time of the stream where I like to say thank you to all of you guys for joining us in tonight's episode. Thank you so much for joining us in our stream tonight, guys. We made a shit ton of progress. We ended up making a smelter. We made a tanning rack. We made a biofuel maker. We made a lot of different materials. We now have glass and springs and nails and all the other things that you might, need in next week's episode. We ended up going to 3 new islands today, guys. We scoured all of 2 of them, and then the 3rd island, we just got a little bit of a briefing on that 3rd island just to see what we can find in our limited time for our stream tonight. But I cannot lie, guys, it feels very successful, feels very accomplishing. I'm very happy to know that we are making progress in this game. We also got a lot of those plane parts, guys, or not plane parts, but plane blueprints. We got the engine, the propeller, we got the chair, we got the fuel tanks, and we also got a one other item. I don't even know what the other item is. We got a lot of plane parts today, guys, so things are looking up from here, mateys. Things are looking up from here. We have a lot of more progress in next week's episode. We still need to find the last couple of plane blueprints. We need to figure out how to open up that submarine. We need to figure out how to go down beneath the surface into that crashed ship as well. There's a crashed ship near our main island, so there's a lot more for us to do in the stream, guys. And if you haven't already and you did enjoy the stream tonight, make sure to drop a follow, make sure to drop a like, make sure to drop a subscribe over on YouTube. For those guys on YouTube, we are going to go ahead and end it right here. That way I can raid out over on Twitch, guys. If you do want to be part of the raid, just come find us over on Twitch. Same channel, Your Nomadic Gamer. You can always find us live on all the platforms, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. And of course, mateys, with that being said, for those guys on YouTube, I am out of here, so I will leave you here with an mateys. And until next time, take care, you scallywags.